guys, what's going on? Oh man. Man. We're gonna run screen? We were, but we're not now. Star Wars, get out of here. Alright. Just gonna finish off my dailies 1 second. And then we'll be able to get it going. Hopefully today's gonna be a bit better than yesterday. Fingers crossed for that. Hopefully. Sneeze. Alright. That's enough. That's enough, chat. It's enough sneezing for one day. Almost done, chat. Almost done. Almost good. Alright, we're good. We are good. Let's unmute the game. Pause the saxophone. What do we have here? Play 10 spells, win 2 round matches, play 30 followers. Can I get better than this? Nice. Anything gives more rupees, I'm all for it. Let's get our daily pack. I think I've still got the packs open from yesterday I got given. I remember off stream I never actually did those. So I guess now we can do. Yeah, you've only got the one, but one's a one, chat. Besides, I've got a guaranteed legendary within the next 5 packs. Or within 5 packs. Oh, so on the 5th pack will be a guaranteed legendary. Alright. Not that I really care about it, but you know. Already had that one before, but we'll take it. 3 vols. What is this bonus? Oh, it must be this spin here. Alright. Let's go do our dailies in here. Oh, how's our guild getting on now? Are they good? Let me check. Yeah, I haven't checked this in a while, actually. Oh, we're at rest already. Perfect. We must have reached it yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, so that means we get this at the end of the season. And we also get it for ourselves as well. So that's nice. So we get both of those. So you get 7k vials, 2 of these fins, and a rank S. Which can't be bad. Which can't be bad. Yeah, I don't think we need to do this anymore. Doesn't look like it. I don't know what highest guild level was. They don't actually say. Unless you can find out. On the rankings, perhaps. Alright. Well, there we go. Highest must be 50, I'm assuming. These people got 49. Quite a few of them are. These people must play all day, every day. To get this kind of GRP. Crazy. Anyone around here? My guy's in the floor. The hell's going on over here? What? Why is there just cards here for? Weird. That's bugged out. And same for that table as well. Strange. I can't see my opponent. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass up. It's all good. It's all good, chat. This must have clocked on to what we're doing by now, surely. They must have. Well done, Mr. Opponent. Well done. Alright. That is that. Let's get out of it. Just T-posing. Yeah, they need to fix those bugs. Same for this one. Oh, well it was. He was underneath the ground. Oh man, looks weird. Right. Okay, bacon and eggs. What? Oh, it's a phone case. Well, that's just weird. What does that look like? Bacon and eggs. Good lord. Metallic bunny ears. I think the phone actually extends as well by an inch when you put your ears on. Looks like it. Got metallic cat ears. Metallic bunny ears. God, there's a whole load of them stuff here, isn't there? It's probably bunny ears and cat ears for every single case, no doubt. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright, let's get going then. Let's get going. Yeah, today I really want to do better than yesterday. But then again, most of it wasn't even my fault. Because it really wasn't. There was a lot of shenanigans happening yesterday. A lot of shenanigans. Yeah, so when's the expansion supposed to be revealing today? Let's take a look. I don't think it's going to tell us, is it? I wouldn't say so. No, I wouldn't say so. Well, hang on a second. Oh, apparently it's something on the thing I got. Oh, right. Oh, I just noticed this one, chat. Apparently it's in 2 hours' time. Yeah, I just came across this here. I hadn't seen this until now. This apparently is coming in 2 hours. So 11 AM my time, this will go live. I had no idea about this. But apparently this card here has already been shown off. The upcoming Shadowverse Evolved expansion, one of the Runecraft legendary cards will also be included in the Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. The effect will slightly be different. The sale, for example, is not a keyword in Worlds Beyond, but shouldn't be too much different, keeping in line with other Anathema cards. So, apparently, 1 PP Evolve, Fanfare, choose name you follow, deal 2 damage. Earthright engages, gains a sale. Yeah, I hadn't seen this before. When Super Evoed, choose 2 enemy followers and destroy them, give you a stack +2. Last words, Earthright to revive this engaged state to your field. Earthright engage, this gains a sale. So that's the only card we've got here. And this was 2 days ago as well. I know it wasn't 2 days ago. Apparently not, it was 6 days ago. Jeez. Apparently. But yeah, this is in 2 hours time though. I had no idea about that. Crazy. Alright, let's go. What is that, halfway? A2 to A3. Put this back. Is this really worth a 2-pointer? Or an extra 1 point, sorry? Probably not. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, we're gonna have to offer us her. Just so they're forced to attack this rather than go through it. Or rather than go around it, sorry. Wow. Shock that. So that's 4 damage at the moment. Am I just dead? I'd like to think not. Yeah, I'd like to think not. See, this guy comes back, doesn't he? Yeah. He comes back. So you really have to kill these things here also. Because anyone's doing the most amount of damage to us. Rather than these two. So they got 5 damage on board, including the Evo. They might just have the Luminous. Would probably help him here. Because I've got nothing to properly answer anything they play. Albert. Okay. But that's 8 damage. Aragavi goes 3 short. But I think Aragavi's burst. Yeah. Yeah, that's coming back, which is annoying. At least it doesn't get a storm though when it comes back, which is good. At least that doesn't happen. Yeah, if they got themselves another Albert, we're just dead. Unfortunately. Want to see an Evo clear the board? Interesting hand. I could Mino into Evo Skeleton. It sounds so bad, but it's the only option we have. Let's get rid of this. Other than evolving this and taking 3 damage from face killing us. Yeah, this is the only other option we have at the moment. Can't be playing the Rages yet. There's the cargo. Oh yeah, they win. Is it the Storm? I forgot about that. Yep, GG's. It's a very interesting card this, but not many people actually play it. Taking your sweet time there, my friend. I'll keep one of those. What about the other? You see, I actually could have pushed her by playing the extra point, putting down Mummy. They could have had an answer for it. I can't really be doing something as silly as that anymore. I did that mostly yesterday, but it actually wastes away the extra point. I mean, sure, it try and wheeze out their spells, but in reality, it's not very good. Much like his hand. Not very good. Aragarby. Okay, let's have one down here. Just get something extra on the board. So at least Aragarby is here for Anangrea. That's one good thing. Okay, that's fine. I knew they had one in their hand at least. I knew that there definitely wasn't two. Yeah, we're gonna start by placing these down now. The thing against Runecraft is you have to be always doing damage, right? You have to have presence. If you don't have that presence, then it's not exactly easy to do much. I've noticed. I'm going to take the 3 damage to the face as well. I'm in a position to do so. They still haven't actually hit us yet, which is good. So at the moment, we haven't got an answer for this one here. Now I can always extra point Olivia. And now they've just done this. Okay, let's see what we can just try and do. Which is not a lot, I don't think. Not a lot. So, extra point Olivia, kills off this, kills off one of these. That's about it, right? That's all I've got this turn. Then there's Super Evo next turn, they've got 15 damage on the board with the Super Evo. What we need to do is find 2 more. And they probably have that in the form of Kuon. Yeah, this is really bad. And no serve there will probably give us the win next turn if we survive this next one coming. Best we can do. It's really not that good. So yeah, with the Super Evo, they currently have 13 on board. Kuon will do 17. I actually know they can't actually do that, no, not reliably. Alright. Knocked out there somehow. Still no serve. I think we Sierra's crypt. That's like a bad idea. Yeah, get some health back. That'll put us up to 19. Greatly help. Or I can Dark Steel Demon, but then that's going to use our last Super Evo. So I'd rather do this. Yeah, then place down that final crypt. Okay. So they never played Kuon last turn. Now would obviously be the turn to do so. We don't have exactly lethal, because I don't. Because I still got no serve in hand. Which sucks. Yes, she dies unfortunately. Okay. I mean, you missed 1 damage there, but I don't know quite know why you did that for sure. There it is. I can't get past this ward as it stands though. Which sucks. So if I go ahead and ghost only once here. 3, 4, 5. I get 1 paw. Then 1 ghost is gonna have to go into this. It's gonna have to go like that, I think. Yeah. I can't do this with 2 up. Because I'll be missing damage. I got no Super Evo. Just work like this. Yeah, so that way that gets the at least gets 3 to the face here. Yeah, just leave that alive. So what is that? 6 the face this turn? Yeah, we're dead, aren't we? I'm 1 damage short. Yeah, 1 damage short. It's a shame. It's a shame. There's no point mulling over that. There is not, unfortunately. Yeah, the one time I put Crypt back and I get Serb in the hand. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, there's Medusa who would have been helpful last match. She never appeared. I'm simply keeping the mummy for Olivia, so I didn't use it that turn 4, and so I never played extra point for either. Ooh man, no Aragog here. Rough times. Yeah. Aragog is fantastic here. If he decides to appear, that is. He does not. Classic chat. Classic. Yeah, we've got a little bit of board clearing now. So kill off this, kill off this. Yeah, nice. You know what? I will actually, nah, we'll keep that. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Series. Now would be the second best time for you to appear, Aragorn? Nope. I tell you what I can do though. I can get card draw in the form of this. Because I don't know if that's going to help us or not. Actually, you know what? Let's put this back. Well, that's definitely not going to help us at the moment. Well, I'll tell you what I could do. I can actually clear the board here. Play this. Yeah. It's really bad, but it clears the board. And they've got that. Well, this is my last chance now, I think. Just gonna have to come out guns blazing, right? Evo this, get rid of that. Hit that. If they got Shark Boy, they just win. Well, that's a board clear. It is. It leaves her alive, thank God. skeleton. Alright, let's do this now. Is this lethal? I don't believe so, right? So we have 3, 11, 12 chip. Nah, it's not lethal. I need to take health as well, mostly. Yeah, but I don't think any amount of health is going to help us here. I'll be real honest. Especially if they have Storm or whatever, really. I don't think we're going to be needing that health anytime soon. But you never know. Oh my god. Well, that's just fantastic, chat. I didn't get any health pack no matter what I wanted. Alright, just kill me. I know you have something in hand. Just kill me. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, if I would have gotten double pullback health ball, would have been alright, you know. But no. Shark would have killed us. At this rate, we're going to go back down into Topaz. Wouldn't surprise me. I've gone second every single match today as well. And I haven't won a single match. Man, this is just rough. Yeah, I mean, I don't really... I don't really think much of this because they obviously have a spell that can heal. Yeah, I don't think much of this at all. I really don't. So whatever, chat. It's whatever. Yeah, that's their next best bet, was to do that. Anangrea, probably not that much for them. I wouldn't say so. If I play this now, and they do have Anangrea, I'm kind of screwed there, aren't I? Or we can Evo Ghost and kill that off and hit them in the face. Yeah, let's do that instead. Because I don't have lethal in hand at the moment. Oh, I just realized I got a Death Slash. Okay. Just realized that. Alright, so we need to find 3 damage from somewhere. Alright, then again, they're probably going to heal, right? Wouldn't put it past them. GG's. GG's. Yeah, we get the ticket. There's no point actually doing the Grand Prix anymore for us until the next stage. Because if I use those tickets up, it means I won't have any for the next stage. I'd have to actually spend rupees, which is not what I want to be doing. Not at all. So yeah, we're just going to not do that. I think next stage is tomorrow. I believe. Actually, I think it's tomorrow, but it starts our time on Saturday, early morning. Because it's Japanese time. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Well, I had a feeling this was going to happen, but at least we got it out of them. But they still have 2 fairies in their hand. They very much have. As for our hand at the moment, it's not very exciting. It's really not. Yeah, this is not a very good looking hand, I've got to admit. I've had nothing to play of any substantial value. They're playing out already? What? Okay. I'm guessing they just wanted cheap damage. So be it. I'm going to Evo this. And then we're going to play you. Let's get some cards. Okay. So... next turn, I guess, Shadow Crypt, Bonemancer. So weird. We still are yet to hit them in the face. That's the downside to this. They've been controlling the board. We've had no real foothold at the moment. They're just playing a cockroach willy-nilly. Don't quite understand why. Sure, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, just put this card at 2 energy. I'm so sick of this. I really am fed up of that card being 1 energy. It's not even funny anymore, okay? It's not. It's really not. Let's get the damage up. Yeah, it's really, really annoying that that card is 1 energy. I know you got to do the combo for it, yada yada yada. I get that. But still, come on, man. Come on. They're very reluctant to play their Evos, aren't they? Very reluctant. Oh, nice. Can I actually clinch defeat with this mummy? I think I can do. Yeah, I think it's possible to clinch defeat here. So, kill that. Yeah, this will clinch defeat next turn now. I mean, we had pretty much defeat anyway, I would say. Yeah, they've been playing really weird. If you kill Bowmancer off, that will help us, actually. It would. I'd be forever in your debt if you did that. Are they really trying to do all of this at any Evos? Gotta commemorate them, I guess. Yeah, finally got one out of him, chat. Finally. I don't know if that person's new to Abysscraft or not. They weren't playing very well. I mean, they were clearing the board very nicely. But everything else was just not very good. Yeah, they had no amulets down. Virtually nothing. Unless they didn't draw into any. Which would be really rough. Right, definitely don't need two of you. It's a little bit better. Interesting hand. Okay. I can actually save Orpheus for when we have the Evo available. To clear 2 fins here. But then again, I wouldn't be able to get the shadows in time, would I? That's actually true. Let's do this. Yeah, we need those shadows, obviously. You good? What's up, Bill? Can I get rid of them before they get rid of us? I'm trying to figure out what I can do. So they've got 6 damage on board with the Evo. I go down to 12. They take us down to 6 themselves. I'd probably be in trouble. Yeah, because I've got 9 damage here. So I take them down to 11. Yeah, I will be in trouble. Like, big trouble. In the board as well. It's so bad when you don't draw your needed stuff. Aragavi, Apollo, whatever. So you just do with having to play stuff which you don't want to be playing. Which is the worst. Yeah, Aragorn will still be very good here. Clear the board. If he appeared now, which he does not. Classic. Oh man. Right, let's get some cards. Oh my god. This is what I have to go through on the daily with Abysscraft. This is exactly it. This is exactly it. You have to put yourself in trouble just to get anything done. Chances are you use up all your good cards to get it done. And they are just effortlessly killing us here. Because I don't have my answers for it. It's just the way it goes. So this is what? Next best thing here? Well, there's Medusa, I guess. Yeah, there she is. Do I just clear the board? Yeah, just clear the board. I can't be thinking about damage to the face at the moment. If they have Albert, there's 9 damage. Wouldn't be enough. Ah, they have Gino still. That's enough. Yeah, there's no way I can clear the entire board here. There is no way. If I had the extra point, it would have been doable. Unfortunately, now it's not. Yet again, another match lost where we didn't draw our vital stuff. No Aragavis, no Serbs. Yeah, this was happening virtually all day yesterday. It's just so annoying. This is the problem I have found with Abysscraft. Oh wow, double Aragavi this match, but I didn't get him last match. Of course. But yeah, this is the problem I found with Abysscraft. If you don't draw what you want, or when you need it, you're just gonna suffer. Like, really suffer. You don't need double in this matchup anyway. Yeah, you're just gonna really suffer if you can't draw what you need. Oh wow. Are they gonna get value out of that? Yeah, off for one turn. Okay, that's gonna be 5 damage. Alright. Well, I mean, you came in handy here. Literally came in handy. At least you decided to show up on time. There is that. Yes, clear the board. It's better to have done that than anything else. So they've got a bat and a ghost in hand. I wonder if they're thinking of playing the ghost here. I thought they would. No need for that Evo though. Would have been a waste. Alright. Let's get our health back. Yeah, they've used no Evos yet, which is quite surprising. Okay, we're gonna see one now, I'm assuming. Wait, I have to, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're very reluctant to kill themselves. I understand. I do. Sometimes you gotta actually do it. You gotta take that risk. But of course, hitting a Bowmancer and giving your opponent an extra 1 damage is not worth it. Don't ever do that, chat. Don't ever do that, okay? Please don't. The only downside now is we've given up our extra play point. And they get Serb for what you do. But obviously I don't even have Serb in hand. So I've got no idea if that ever was to the contrary. Right, they used up all their shadows. Okay. So let's have a look. We can Olivia Mummy this turn. That's gonna get us nowhere though. I think Reduce is our best bet. Yeah, I would say Reduce is our best bet. Plus, it doesn't use any Super Evos either. Yeah, and they can't... Well, they can do that, right? I don't know where that was in the hand, actually. Not sure they top decked it or not. It could have. Wouldn't have mattered either way. That's a decent hand. I accept it. It's very shiny. Very shiny. It's always the same opener. Always. Wow. What is the point? Seriously. Well, at least we're getting some cards out of them, I guess. There is that. Yeah, Aragami for next turn. They got no extra play point. Well, Aragami, I don't even think Aragami's even worth it here. It's literally the same as what it was last turn. I'm not going to do it. It's pointless. We can clear the board here. Let's do it. Yeah, put his demon to some use. Because at the moment he'd have no use whatsoever. It is. Yeah, knew that was coming. Did Evo? Okay. Be my guest. Yeah, we're gonna try and accelerate this. I can't wait around. If I wait around, I'm just gonna let him kill us and snowball. I need to start putting the foot on the pedal. So Moo can clears this, but I'm gonna have to Super Evo for that. It's not really good. This isn't really a Medusa board, I would say. I wouldn't. I could always give up the mummy. clear the board that way and still save our Super Evos. Yeah, it's a shame there's no Death Spade in that. That'd be really nice. Oh, wow. Wow, I'm shocked. And they're actually doing it as well. They're not scared. They're not thinking twice about it. They're actually going through with it. I'm actually shocked by that. Okay. Right. Well, let's have a look here, shall we? I need to double wards, don't I? I've got to. In case they've got some other rubbish in their hand that could potentially kill us. Like another one of that guy. I got a double ward here. Yeah, then we Super Evo you. It sucks to have to do this. It's the only way to get it done. Alright, so gonna have to use you now to get the health. If they had Albert, we're just dead anyway. Yeah, that's just the story of it now. If they got Albert, we're just dead. Well then again, right? Albert comes in at a well, yeah, it's enough. It's enough, okay? I don't even have to do the math at that point. I know it's enough. Unfortunately, I very much know it is. So if they have another one of those Centurions, we're dead. They got an Albert, we're dead. And they got Albert, we're dead. The life of Abysscraft, man. It's terrible. Terrible. Yeah, we're going to be in Topaz any moment soon. I didn't plus 1 point there because we have Aragorn in hand. There's no need to have done so. Interesting. We should have a clear Aragorn next turn. Yeah, it's what we've got to do. I'm not prepared to take the 3 to the face at the moment, even though we'll put us neck and neck in terms of health. Still not very ideal. Alright, let's say waste the Evo on that. Get card draw and kill this off. just do it.
悪魔になんざ頼らない。使うのは自分のため。覚えておれよ。
I mean, it's Dragoncraft talking about here. They've got everything at their disposal. Everything at their disposal. Yeah, I got no way of dealing with that. Go figures. Let's do this and this. Actually, no, I do have a way of dealing with it. What the hell am I talking about? Just do this. This silly person. God, sometimes I don't even know my own deck, chat. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Okay. Wow, we're getting rid of that Cockatus? Must have. Goodness. Yeah, they got rid of the whole entire fin. Alright. I could do this just to get 2 fins on the board. Right? That's like a bad idea. Medusa just doesn't really feel like it's worth it here. Especially if they got another thing with Storm. Yeah, let's just do this. If they've got another one of those cards, then so be it, right? So be it. But they did get rid of Cockatus, which is very brave. Might be stupid, but I don't think we're even gonna see that point, to be fair. Are we gonna live that far? I don't know. Yeah, there's that. Well, there's no lethal in hand this turn. There's not. I can heal myself though. Would be nice. Yes. Things I gotta do, chat, to get this guy dead. And probably in the end, it's not gonna be dead either. They're gonna find a way to kill us. As I say, it's Dragoncraft we're talking about here. They've always got a way. Always. It's a class of some of the most BS cards they have. Sometimes you can't do anything about it. Nothing. I had Mino in hand to answer to something next turn. Also got that. Oh well. Boy, they're gonna hit our face, right? Nope. Yeah, Medusa doesn't even hit this either. I could Medusa Orpheus. That's like a bad idea. Okay, let's see if they have an answer for that. Yeah, if they don't have an answer for Medusa, then we win, obviously. Ah, Gary. Of course, chat. I can't do anything about that. That's gonna murder us. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm short by 2 damage. Yeah, we're short by exactly 2 damage. I can clear the... Well, I can't really, can I? Because that thing's still alive. I can do this, however. We can go like this. Kill that off. Then we move can. So they need 5 damage this turn. Good lord. There's something so comical about this though, I've got to admit. There really is. Somebody just screams me saying, "I'll just stop playing Abysscraft." It's terrible. There's nothing of value here to be had. I mean, maybe they're right. Maybe they're not wrong, chat. I put back Mina and I get Mina back in return. Makes sense. I've seen this before, I know where this is heading. Guess we just do this, right? Get something out there. Potentially kill that off next turn. We shall see. Okay, it's the Evo UD next turn. Yeah, shame the skeleton wasn't alive anymore. He's got to reap it. What are they gonna make? Striker artifact? Striker artifact would kill off the series. So this puts us both down 14. Gives us 1 fin here. I'm sure they have a way to get rid of this. God, that card. That card is really, really infuriating. I really hope in the upcoming expansion they have ways to remove amulets. Because there's just something annoying about having to deal with this. Well, then again, you can't deal with it, that's the thing. You just can't, he just sits there. Just bloody sits there. Yeah, let's get some health back. Especially since our stuff's about to get blasted anyway. That's damage to the leader, I believe. Yeah, they're gonna have to, or not. Yep. Alright, so we can clear the board here with this. Which wouldn't sound like a bad idea, because if I just super evoke that, that's all I'll be getting rid of. I'm still taking 3 to the face still. Unfortunately, as it stands, we've got no answer for. What's it, Orcus? We've got nothing. They've got gears in hand to deal with this. And I'm not sure they want to spend their turn playing gears just to clear this off. I guess they do, chat. I guess they do. Okay, some juicy deals with that. I'm just going to play this in this then. Then again, I can get card draw here. No. I literally just... I draw my hand again. Man. If I could make a compilation of every time I've just got a nothing from Olivia, that'd be fantastic. And then equally just got nothing out of the match itself, that'd be fantastic as well. Because now they've got double cannon on the board and I can't do anything about this. We're going to have to hope for something that direct damage wise sometime soon. Because if I don't find it, I think I'm just dead. I can't keep playing this game at the moment. Okay, so play you again. Right. Interesting. That's actually interesting, yeah. This actually is. So we do this. So that's 6 damage to the face. I can do near enough exactly the same thing next turn if they don't Orcus. Or maybe they're not even running Orcus in this deck. Hopefully not. But they still have the heal though in hand, don't forget. That's one thing I've got to worry about. Okay. That's enough to keep them in here now. That is. Annoyingly so. Yeah, because our little combo only does 7 damage. Not 8. Or 6 damage, sorry. I've got a pretty damn good feeling that they've got Gundam next turn though. So we're going to have to Medusa her. There's no point playing all 3, so we'll just try. Let's play... Actually, you know what? Let's play Bowmancer. That's not a bad idea. Okay, so they did have orcas. Fair enough. We're only getting one puppet here. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so let's go like this. And we go... What do we do here, actually? We have enough, don't we? 1, 2, 6... 4, 5... I'm short again. I can always go ahead. No, I have enough. What am I on about? 1, 2, 3, 5 from here. Yeah, we have enough. Yeah, exactly enough. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I was talking about. Yeah, this is exact. Yeah, exact. Oh, for a second, not even I saw it. Well, I kind of did. But I didn't really think anything of it. But yeah, they gave us the 1 extra damage because they killed it off, which is good. You see, that's what happens, chat, when you play this class for too much. Your brain just gets fried. You forget what your damage indicators look like. Well, at least this person doesn't have access to the +1 point. There is that. There is most definitely that. Should be illegal, that. I'm getting fed up at happening now. Absolutely fed up. Okay. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone play it like that before, but sure. Yeah, we're going to take a fair amount of damage to the face. So there's currently 7 on the board, including the Evo. Everyone and their mother has an Albert chat. Everybody. If they've got a second Albert, we're just dead, right? Probably. Surprise me. I mean, there was nothing else I could have done here. That's my only answer. Literally my only answer. Yeah, it's had nothing else. Yep, we just did. I can't answer to this. Topaz timing coming, I think. I'd say so. Right about now. It's so rough. I'm going second virtually every time, but nothing's ever coming out of it. This is the funny part about it. You naturally think going second is going to help you, right? You are correct. But in our situation, it doesn't because we're playing Abysscraft. And there's now I can do. I have right to get absolutely nothing for my card draws. Like this here, for instance. Continuing now. I can't play anything. So we've got nothing to play. I can do that, but it's just pointless. And yeah, we're then playing puppets. I'm in trouble here already. Yeah, guys. I don't want to have to waste Aragog on this, so I'm not going to. I'm getting health back. Yeah, that is perfect Aragorn value. Holy crap. Wow. I've been searching for that all day. But just most matches he fails to appear. Amazing. Yeah, now we need him again here. We've got Dark Seals, so it's not too bad, I guess. I guess they're decent, please. It's not bad though, right? Triple Olivia, just what I always wanted. If I play Olivia next turn, I'm just going to burn myself. Do we get Medusa perhaps? The funny thing is I've got nothing to play Olivia with. Joke's on me, right? Joke is clearly on me. So, let's just do this. This is the much safer option. Yeah, that's all I can answer that with. Clear the board. Olivia could probably never have done that. Well, I would have needed to have had a 2-drop. And I cannot guarantee that. So yeah. That was the next best thing. And probably the only best thing I would say. Clearing the board there. So I wonder if we're going to see Orcus now this turn. Because Mecha, I virtually never see that from a Warcraft player. It's not rare. It's just not very common though. They got Yudi here as well? Wow. This deck seems so random. Incredibly random. Incredibly so. Yeah, there it is. Burn their second Super Evo. I'm gonna have to burn mine as well, I think. But if they need to pull behind her, that's gonna be hilarious. They've got 11 damage to the face. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking they really gonna leave that behind. Probably not the wisest thing to ever do, but sure, if you want to do that, feel free. Alright. I think Olivia's actually better here. I would say so. But by how much though? Not really, is she? So we're still gonna have to Super Evo this. And let's go ahead and Super Evo Sierras. And bring out Mino to kill this. That could work. I really needed help though. Serve is not the answer. As much as I'd like to think she is, she's really not. Yeah, there wasn't really much I could have done with Serb there that would have put them within lethal range. And I don't have many cards that can actually threat this. Triple Olivia. Holy moly. Love to see it, chat. Alright. So... Serb now clears the board with the help of Rage. Let's do that. How many puppets they have left? I really don't know. Oh, they've got all of them, haven't they? Yeah. They've got all of them in hand. Because they didn't play any, because they played that turn. So they're more than likely going to play all their puppets this turn just to get rid of her. Or they've got enough Raucous. GG's. Why no Olivia Sierras? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. Probably would have been better. Or do you mean on the turn Orcus was there? If you mean that, yeah, probably that would have been better. But I still would have been dead. Because they had enough anyway, regardless. Yeah, I still would have been dead in the end. But you are correct, that probably would have been a better play. Okay, let's keep this hand. There's nothing I want to put back here. I don't want to play this because I got that with Olivia. Let's put a rage back. Then again, putting a rage back is not the answer. Let's just do it. Mukan's gonna be here for Albert if they do decide to play that. Well, I can't really go face it, can I? They don't have Evo next turn. They got 4 damage here. Okay, you know what? Let's go face for 1 turn here. Let's get that. Yeah, they had that anyway, so that's fine. Aragorn? Nope. Of course not. The thing is, I don't want Kage Mitsu to die. I really don't. I really don't. Because if he dies, then just no value to kill him off. There is no value. Yeah, they got the 33% luck there. Unfortunately, very much did. So we can move Can this turn, clear the board, and then probably follow up with you, maybe. That's like a bad idea. So go to this here. That. Play point. Yes. So I think we just reduce it, right? Yeah. Just reduce it. Wow, triple liver in hand shot. Absolutely amazing. So fed up with this. I'm actually fed up with this now. This is frustrating. This is really, really frustrating. Like, beyond frustrating. Honestly, what am I supposed to do with this? This is exactly the same as the... Oh, there's Albert. It's exactly the same as the previous match as well. God. I'm just so surprised I'm not in Topaz yet. I'm very surprised. I'm actually shocked, to be fair. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 losses today and only 3 wins? I don't know what to say about this. I don't. So let's count this, right? Since yesterday, midday, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Or 13 here. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 losses. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins. 7 wins out of the last 29, 29 matches. That is how rough we've had this. That is Abysscraft for you. This just goes to show that Abysscraft is horrendous. And I've been in Sapphire. I was in Sapphire for a good 2.5 days. So it's not as if I haven't actually moved outside of Ruby, because I definitely have. But the last 2 days in general, well, last 3 days really, I would say, a little bit mixture, but mostly 2 days. It's been horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. What was sticking for us over the weekend and last week especially, and even Monday, is not working anymore. I've got nothing here. This is it. This is the life of an Abysscraft main. Is this here. It's horrendous. It's actually bad. This is actually bad. You can't make this up. I can't even write this script anymore, so it's not in our favor. You know? I just can't. That's how atrocious Abysscraft actually is. You're not gonna get any worse than that. You're just not. We were doing so well last week. But now, as I say, last couple of days especially, and we've been getting really shitty draws. You know what the funny part about all of this is, okay? You guys want to laugh here now? Let's laugh together. We're going to have a good laugh about this one. I've been going second, I think, for every match today. And I've still lost all of them. Apart from, what, 3, 4. That is how abysmal this has been for us. There's nothing I can do. Nothing. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Retro. I'm ranting away. You're not missing out on anything, Retro. You're not. Typical Abysscraft results, to be honest. It's not even that, Coffee. I would say it is, but it's not even that. Because I've had a very good week last week, where I was going on 4 or 5 win streaks every now and then. I get so many clutch wins. So many. But lately, this has just been awful. I've never seen it this bad. Ever. I just haven't. My draws last couple of days have been shocking. And this has really been against us. If I had good draws in half of my matches, I wouldn't be where I am right now. I wouldn't be. So rough. So rough. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, Retro. I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, I agree with you there, Coffee. I 100% do. That is literally it. Abysscraft is obviously carried by its legendaries, being Medusa, Aragavi, and Serb. And you know what? They haven't even been appearing. The matches I need them, Aragavi never appears. Ever. Like, ever. Yeah, we're going to find out in about just over an hour's time, Coffee. We're going to find out together when they're going to do their their live stream. We will find out together. Series already? Yeah, we had to do that, Retro. I had no choice. Otherwise I was going to let a 4 fall on the board. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to clear the board. It really sucks. Okay, let's start ramping up the pressure here. This is a decent hand at the moment. Very decent. Why are you the way that you are for, Retro? Seriously? Why? Ignore Retro. He's only trolling. They got no answer for the mummy. That's actually profit for us. So, do we have lethal? We've got 5. 6, 6, 11. Yeah, that's lethal. Wow, a wind chap. You know what the funny part about it is, if I actually lost that, I might have actually gone back down to Topaz. There's a very, very good chance that would have happened. Yeah, the delay's the same now, Retro. Oh, now suddenly we're going first, but you just won a match. God, this game is so weird. I don't get this game. I wish I did, but I don't. So crazy. So crazy. When did you downgrade to Ruby? What do you mean downgrade? Huh? What do you mean downgrade, Retro? What are you on about? Oh, demoted? Oh, we did that yesterday, remember? At the end of the stream. The second to last match at the end of the stream yesterday. We went down from Sapphire to Ruby. You don't remember that? You was here. I mean, you was kind of out of it, but you was here. You were very much here. You play with Shiro, alright. Don't you play with everything on Shiro? Let's be honest with ourselves here. You blame us on Retro. That's more like it. That's more like it. Now you're talking yourself again? Crazy boy. Crazy boy. I was going to evolve Sierra's there to get rid of this, but I want to damage to the face. Because we're closing in now on the victory there. Until of course they heal themselves, which could happen. Okay. No Anangrea. What now? Huh? I'm lost. I don't know what the hell just happened, chat. I've got no idea what just happened there. Absolutely no idea. That was totally random. Totally random. Yeah, they've got to clear the board here. Okay, they have clear one. I mean, Serb has the win anyway, as long as they don't heal. As long as they don't heal, chat, Serb gets the win. Somehow, she does. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I might just Medusa here, right? Yeah. You know what? Well, then again, if they heal, if they do decide to heal, we're gonna do this. Just in case they decide to heal. You never know. You never know. Stupid things can happen, you know? Stupid things can happen. Yeah, they think this board is at least to the Warriors at the moment. They don't know that. You climb. They've got to heal twice over. But they've got 7 points, so that won't be enough. Unless they somehow decrease it. You finished yet? You finished? I'm asking, you finished? Thank you. Oh, Runecroft chat. Runecroft doing Runecroft stuff, am I right? Of course I'm right. Take forever. I just grew grey hair on my head at that point. Yeah, suddenly now we're getting wins. Amazing. Been streaming for 2 hours, been playing for about 1 hour and 40 minutes. I've only now just got my 5th win of the day. Shocking. There's no such thing as a retro aura. Promise you that. No such thing. I'm gonna keep this in case they play skeletons and bats. Because the ones I've been going against recently have been playing that stuff. I mean, I've probably lost anyway, Retro, because they've got the extra point. I can't beat that. They're gonna get everything before we do. Yeah, there's no way you can beat the extra point buff. It ain't gonna happen. It exists for a reason. Wow. The game really thinks that I need triple Bowmancer, doesn't it? Yeah, it really thinks I need triple Bowmancer. But guess what? I don't. Okay? I actually don't. I did that for a reason, but I didn't expect them to do that. Okay? That's actually good for us, but it means Aragog is now out for them. I'm okay with that. Yep. I'm actually okay with that. Wow. Do I have an answer for this? I haven't, have I? Nope. Focus on this. I'll do this for the card draw. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. The Bone Zone emote. Yeah, well, it's like reddish pink. Which gets emote. Like a salmon color. She's a salmon girl. I can't guarantee I'm gonna get something for all this. Though, if they have serve next turn, I'm just dead. So I have to do this. And I have to super evo the skeleton. If I don't get anything else. Oh my, hallelujah. Whatever will we do, chat? Whatever will we do? God, his hands couldn't be any more awful now. There's the sub. I had to heal for the +2. Otherwise I was dead. They're taking damage. Okay. Or they can take a mixture. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Alright, so we still have Medusa in hand. I don't have lethal this turn, right? That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm 2 damage short, unfortunately. So, if I were to play Olivia here, Olivia would give us the +2. That would then again put us outside of serve range. Because this one here is the healing. This one we have to kill off. Well, then again, no, it wouldn't put them outside of it, no, because they still got damage there. Yeah, they still have the damage. But this is I think this is all we can do, right? I think so. I don't see anything else. Medusa doesn't have much value there. I need the heals. Okay, that went. Yeah. I just misplayed anyway. GG's chat. That took forever. And then I looked over at chat and I completely misplayed. That's my fault. I don't think we had that win anyway. Because if I had another Serb in hand, I was dead. That's what happens when they draw Serb and you don't manage to get it yourself. Split this back. I don't believe it. I actually do not. I don't believe my luck. My luck's horrendous. I've got one copy of Lyra in the deck. One. Out of 34 other possible cards, you give me Lyra back. Why? I can't even make this up anymore. I can't. I'm beyond fed up with this. Literally. I can't even make this up. Alright, so they haven't really been playing many gear pieces. I'm surprised they did that. Oh, okay. That's fair. So, Apollo doesn't clear the board exactly here. He's one damage short. But it's our best bet, right? Yeah, it's our best bet. We're going to take the extra damage to the face. Because they're not pressurizing us at the moment. This is a very strange Portalcraft player. Barely any gears played. You don't really ever see Apollo in a Portalcraft deck. Next sense up graveyard? Yeah, probably. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm not gonna say I have decent cards, but I don't really. But we have Serbian now, so. And double Orpheus, if it needs to be. Interesting. They can't heal Retro. They haven't been making any pieces that can heal. They're far from that. Very far from that. I wonder if we're going to see Orpheus this turn. Or, Orcus, sorry. Nope. Should've left. Okay. That's the leader damage. GG's. Actually, no, it's not GG's. It's not. I can't play serve this turn. She doesn't actually have GG's. I am 1 damage short from GG's this turn. 1 damage short. We can set it up. Actually, no, I might. Yeah, I am. I'm 1 damage short. I don't have it retro. I can't use any pause this turn. We've got 6 damage here because he's getting buffed. We've got the 3 damage here. I can't do anything else this turn. Pause can't attack. They don't attack face. There's nothing on their board. I can't be doing that. So I'm just going to set up here. Let's play double this. If I was to have played Super Ego on Skeleton last turn, then yes, it would have been lethal this turn. It definitely would have been. But I didn't have lethal there and then. Because I missed out on the 1 damage turn just gone from the Skeleton. That would have meant lethal that turn. Okay, there's the heal. Forward clear. Okay, now they're dead. This way I can't imagine you playing well. I mean, with time you'll be able to get it, but yeah, we only had 9 damage that turn. And as I say, we missed out on the 1 damage before, because I didn't superhero the Skeleton. But I never knew that was going to be that case. That's why I always tell you guys, if you don't have lethal, don't play your cards. Otherwise you're just giving away your hand. You're not regretting this matchup. God, I've gone up against Swordcraft. I don't think I've had a single Swordcraft win today. Because I've never drew my pieces. That's the way it is. I'm not doing that. I wasn't going to do it in case they played the card that drops down a 1-1 soldier. Then that would have just died. It would have been a waste of a 1-point play. No point risking that. Yeah, so no Aragalvi in hand. No Apollo in hand. Every single match has gone this way for me. Yeah, this feels really bad. Knowing I can win these matches as well. But this keeps on happening game after game. Like, just look at this board. This is Aragalvi value. But he's not here. He's never here. Ever. And I'm just sitting with terrible cards in hand I can't even use yet. They're not terrible, but I just can't use them now, you know? I just can't use them now. Yeah, terrible is not the right word to have used there. It was not. Wow, now you appear, Apollo. Thanks. I'm probably dead now, but thank you though, I appreciate it. This doesn't even impact us. It doesn't impact us because I've got no damage done to them. Aragavi's on vacation. He's on something. Find out what it is. No Luminous? It's a shame because Apollo could have ripped apart that. For sure. I'll tell you this though. I wonder if it's just gonna hit the face. Okay, second is a demon. Trades there. Perfect Apollo board. That. Gonna want mummy here. Well, then again, we can mummy next turn, right? Yeah, mummy next turn. Don't play Rage. Otherwise, they have Albert with it. Yeah, because Albert comes in at 3 at this point, and Evo would have made it 6. Well, there's that, chat. Exactly what I was talking about. So... let's have a look, huh? So this is obviously the play. Still no Aragavi. No surprise there. They can clear the board. They're gonna have to do the 4 to the 3 into Orpheus and the 7/7. Otherwise, they can't do it. Unless they want the 3 to the face really badly. Then it's a weird reason they leave a liver alive. Which I do not suggest. So, Albert, if they do, it's okay. So, if they Albert now, they get 10 damage, right? There's nothing I have in hand here that can clear the whole entire board, apart from Medusa. I really want to do this for the health, but I can't do it. This is not going to clear the board. So what we're going to have to do is Medusa. Or I could play Mukan. Get rid of that. Goes into that. Then Mummy, clear the board that way. That's all my shadows gone at that point. But it clears the board.
平和を勝ち取る。
And if I have Albert, we're just dead. Alright, so Medusa, thank God we actually saved her, because we need her now. Good. Albert? Well, that Centaurian, which we saw earlier. Albert, there he is. Top deck. Swordcraft. Gotta love it. $18 health still remaining on the opponent. Bloody hell. And we're now in Topaz. I can't even... I can't make this up anymore. I just can't. I can't. I'm going second again. Again, but nothing's ever going to come from it. Oh my God. I'm going to be in Emerald by the end of the day, I think. Yeah. I actually think I'm going to be put into Emerald by the end of the day. Because I'm not winning anything here. Nothing. Look on the bright side, alright? They got nothing on the board. I can get back, but I won't get back into Sapphire today. Unless somehow I go on a 10 win streak, which will probably never happen. And I don't think a 10 win streak would actually go boost this back up. I don't think that would. I'm trying to see what I can do here. I can Evo a skeleton, tap them in the face. That goes into the face and I Death Spain. There's no point to series here. And then just clear the board. Actually, no, it's time place. Yeah, there's no need to clear the board there. There's no need. Aragorn? Nope. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my final Evo on that. It's not really bad, especially in a 1-1 fairy can kill it off. It's pointless. They have 2 fairies in hand? Oh, that works. Aragorn? No. So we do this. Is there any option there? I gotta keep in the health. Yeah, I gotta keep my health up here. Because otherwise they could just play the cockroach and kill us. They only get one fairy from that if they super evo it. Okay, now they get 3. How are they gonna kill Olivia though? Oh, they can do it now. Wow, RNG right there. RNG. Gotta love it, chap. That's probably one of the worst ones I think I've ever played, but you know. It was better than Olivia not getting a 2-drop. Yo, morning, Sparrow. How you doing? Suck at work? I mean, not bad. Failing at this game. That's how we are today. Failing. Absolutely failing. Yeah, let's have a little update here. Yeah. It's getting worse and worse. This is what it's like being in the Abysscraft play, you know? This is exactly what it's like. Doesn't get any worse than this. I don't need that, I don't think. I mean, it's not a bad hand, we can keep it. Yeah, let's keep it. Especially as Abysscraft, it's not too sad. You got nothing to play this turn? Interesting. Alright, let's rage here. Then again, aren't all Abysscraft players like this? If they don't have the right amulets on the board, they've got nothing to play. Are they gonna have to evo that? They are? Well, they are, yeah. They leave one skeleton behind though. And that allows for us to Death Spade it. Or I can always Death Spade this one here. And still save this for damage. Or I could do this. It's probably better actually. Yeah. Get card draws, save the Death Spade. Win-win. Alright. So, let's see. Aragarvy? Nope. Of course not. Yeah, I'm not in immediate attention right now for health. I'm guessing they're just saving it? Yeah. Makes sense. Alright. God, this game sometimes, I swear. This game really does it to you sometimes. Yeah, they played nothing all match. Absolutely nothing. I don't know if I should be worried or not, because they've got no board space left now. They're going to have to start attacking here. They've got no choice. Yeah. Well, see you later, Orpheus, but I don't need you anyway, so it's fine. It's all good. Are you just making up weird commands now? This is why I don't want that stupid hug command. Making up weird ones like these. What's wrong with the hard command? Everything. Not needed. I have literally had an unprecedented amount of seconds today, and yesterday as well. What are you telling me is that you hate hugs? No, I just hate virtual ones. They're pointless. They're meaningless. They have no value whatsoever. Steve's getting destroyed again. Yes. You had it fixed, didn't you? For a while. I think you did. Shame. One of these out. Alright, I'm actually just gonna Mino this. Because I want to hit their face this turn. There's no way I can do this without the Evo, is there? I don't believe so. I mean, this will work, but I'll lose the shadows. Yeah, this does work. Yeah, not too bad, Jersey. Suffering away at this game. We now drop back down to Topaz. I've just been losing every single match today. I counted my losses and wins for today and yesterday. And last time I checked, it was about 6-7 wins and 32 losses or something like that. Shit's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Alright, I'm gonna have to Aragorn now. Because they're not giving me anything to work with unless I don't. And I need Aragorn guy. I'm gonna get anywhere else. Wow, I was not expecting that. And there's me saying we're not going to get Aragorn value anywhere else yet. I just had it there, but I threw it away. Alright. So we can't actually buff anything this turn with Serb, which is really awful. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to start the health roll and then I think. Start health roll. K-pop Demon Hunters? What? K-pop Demon Hunters? What? K-pop Demon Hunters. I think I've heard it all now. I think I have. Pretty sure they just made a mistake there, didn't they? Yep. They just hit that thing into Sierra's here, but they didn't realise I had a barrier attached to it. So now they're just here scratching their head. I can virtually tell what they're doing. Either that or this super Evo somebody just kill her off. But they can't kill her off though, there's not enough damage. So yeah, they really done goofed it, didn't they? They really did. Just put him out of misery, chat. Just put him out of misery. Oh, it's a movie. I thought it was one of those shows. K-pop Demon Hunters. I can't believe I'm actually about to Google this, but I am. Because why the hell not? Oh my, what is this handle? How does the sub buff work? You're so confused, you need 6 shadows to make it work. And that turn I had to activate the cemetery to get the 6th shadow, and I killed off 1 ghost, played the Serb, and it buffed up the whole entire board. Because if I played Serb there and then, nothing would have been buffed. I'm not even sure if I want to do this actually. I don't think I do. No. I generally don't. Be real honest there. 3 rages in hand. What on earth is going on here? So it doesn't matter who's on it, who on it is, but you have enough shadows you get. Yeah. So you get 6 shadows, you get the buffs. Everything on the board gets the buffs. As long as you have the requirements met. That's 4 damage, potentially 5 damage this turn. Haven statue. Oh damn. I'm dead, aren't I? I'm dead before this match has even begun. Let's put it that way, alright? Put it that way. I'm literally dead before this match has even begun. Yeah, at least that way we don't have to play Aragorn. So they're gonna get 6 damage here this turn. They got 8 damages at Evo. Oh my god. This is shocking. And that... Okay, so they didn't do it, thank god. Well, actually, no, that's bad for us. That's actually bad. It means now Aragorn can't be used here properly. Right? Oh no, he can still be used. Okay. Okay, that ended alright. Because I really thought they were going to hit our face with these. This is what I was worried about. Thank the Lord they never did that. Yeah, now it looks like they've run out of steam, you know? It's good. Okay. That's how that back chat, they've got every bit of steam in their tank. Apparently. Still a shocking hand this is. Absolutely shocking hand. Did they draw anything? Nope. Does it matter? Not really. You know what? I can't be doing that. In case they have that that unholy. Yeah. If they have the unholy vessel, then I can't be doing that. It's a waste of Super Evo. I bet they have the card that has Storm. It's an 8 cost. It does 8 damage. And it has Ward. I'd play that instead. So how many turns do I have until we're dead? Probably not a lot left, I would say. I'd say we're literally biding time here. Okay, that's not bad actually. So I'm not going to be getting the chip damage this turn. But at least got up to 7 now. And they got no Super Evas left, but that one card, as I said, has 8 damage, and they got it. They top decked it. Genius. That's exact amount of damage they need as well. Crazy. Alright, chat, I'm going to go for a quick break here. And when we come back, we'll be in time for the live stream. They're going to be showing off the new season. Let me try and find the website for it. I did have it here somewhere. It was earlier though. I might have lost it now. Yeah, I think I've lost it. There it is. I did live already. Oh shoot! I didn't live for 5 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. They went live early, chat. I don't know what they're saying, unfortunately. Wait, are they live now, or are they still in prep? I'm not sure if we're actually live now. You can translate new cards. Go buy now. Why is there no subtitles available for? Oh, this is painful. I think they're just replaying the same thing, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's go back real quick, chat. Real quick. If they show new cards, let me know.
デッキを強化してバトルをする。このサイクルでカードバトルを楽しみましょう。バトルの遊び方がわからなくなった時はこのサイクルを思い出してくださいね。ということでバトルについてのお話は今回で以上になります。それではまたお会いしましょう。教えてエース。初めてのシャドーバース教室第5回ストーリーを読もう。こんにちは。お待ちかねシャドバ教室です。今回のシャドバ教室ではストーリーをご紹介します。バトルだけではない
Alright, what's been said?
シャドバの魅力を
Are they just repeating themselves until the actual thing starts?
ストーリーは
They are, aren't
ソ
they?
ロプレイからお楽しみいただけます。まずはプロローグ
Yes, Abysscraft. I can't find an English stream of this.
リーダースキンにもなっているキャラクターがたくさん活躍していますよ。どう
And it says an English version of the channel.
何があったのか気になっちゃいますね。
Yeah, the show starts in 5 minutes.
またストー
Let
リ
me
ー
see if I can find an actual English version of this.
セットできちゃいます。世界を巡る物語をぜひお楽しみください。それでは今回のシャドバ教室はここまでです。またお会いしましょうね。
Try and have a look here. Is this the one? What's this? That's not English either. There is no English channel here. They don't even have one available. This is the only one that they have. Yeah, this is the only one. Well, this sucks. I can't even... yeah, it's not as if I can find someone that's actually translating this, because it's impossible for me to do that. It's very annoying, because I'm not saying it's disrespect to the international fan base, but it pretty much is. Why on earth? At least, you know, if they had broken captions available, I'd be okay with that. Even if they didn't even translate 100% fully, I'd be okay with that. But the fact that you can't even have anything of the sort is really crazy to me. But that's just how it is. But yeah, it starts in 3 minutes though. The actual thing. Have I got any packs open up? I think I've got one, haven't I? Or did I open that one up already? I don't remember. Yeah, that one's already been opened. Yeah, they're just talking about current features. Basically letting people know what's in the game already. Which makes sense, I guess. Just a way to advertise it off. Oh, it's on Epic Games Store as well. I had no idea. Interesting. Everything's on Epic Games Store nowadays, feels like. Oh. There you go. God, I thought these two were twins down here. I legit thought these two were twins. But no, I agree with you though, Retro. Or Jetsy, sorry. Everything pretty much is on Epic Games Store now. Because obviously that is where... if you don't have money as a developer, they will give you a good fair amount to get yourself kickstarted. And they don't take all of the profits, unlike what Steam does. I don't use Epic myself. I've only used it for 2 games. Fortnite when it first came out, which I highly regret doing. And then obviously Alan Wake 2, so I couldn't wait another year for it to come on Steam. Those are the only 2 times I've ever played a game on Epic Games Store. And I immediately uninstalled it right after that. Because I do not like what they do. I never have. Fun fact, I no clue if you will believe me, but it's true. You've only played Fortnite once in your life, and 100% world record, and will never play it again. 100% world record? Oh, win rate. I was going to say world record. Win rate, well, that's good. You know, you can rest happy. No one else out there has a 100% win rate but you. That's good. Okay, we starting now? I can't hear any music anymore.
シャドバスチャンネルビヨンド夏の新カードバック
さあ始まりました、シャドバスチャンネル夏の新カードバック発表スペシャルでございます。 MC 担当します平岩康介です。よろしくお願いします。
All I can hope we can understand, okay, is the card with both the energy, the attack, and the health. That's all I care for, you know. And I can translate whatever else whenever I can do. That's all I care for.
ギュッとしたらでも2年ぐらいしかやってないですよ。
ちょっとギュッとしないですよね。ここからね、いやでも鴨野さんと
だいぶ盛り上がってますよね。
いやそうなんですよね。なんかみんなここぞとばかりにやり始めて、なんか逆にちょっとやらずにおこうかなみたいな。そうなんです。
その逆張りでもずっと動画上げ続けてきてね。はい、ということですけれども。
Why does the guy on the bottom right, or this guy right here, look like Abysscraft leader? I hope that's a guy. I'm really sorry if it's not.
の情報などなどシャドーバスの最新情報を皆様にお届けいたします。今回はね、たくさんの素敵なゲストの皆さん来ていただいてますので、たくさんの情報を用意しております。対決していただくんですが、その結果等を視聴者の皆さんに公式 X で予想していただき、勝利チームを見事当てた方から抽選で豪華商品をプレゼントいたします。最後までどうぞお楽しみください。
やりましょう。
さあ今日の生配信なんですが YouTube ライブ X ライブでお届けをしております。最後までお見逃しなく。さあそれでは素敵なゲストの方々ご紹介してまいります。まずはワールズビヨンドチームの皆さんです。
ドライツ演役の笹原優です。本日もよろしくお願いいたします。
お願いします。
はい、銀節役の立花理香です。よろしくお願いします。
皆さんこんばんは。シャドバ大好き声優の青井翔太です。今日は役ではなくてシャドバ大好き声優として呼ばれているんですけど、どういうこと？
笑っちゃいましたね。
大好き芸人的な立ち位置よね。ちょっと
でも3時間ということでうまくできるかな。
前作だね、もう本当たくさんのボイスでお世話になってますね。今作もきっとね、青井さんの登場またあるんじゃ
If
ない
they're
でしょうか。
laughing, I laugh too. If they smile, I smile too.
さあ続きまして
I
は
gotta somehow play a part in this.
シャドーバースエボルブ公式アンバサダーの塩見梨沙です。優勝目指して頑張ります。お願いします。
お願いします。
But then again, don't all Japanese people laugh and smile when they talk? I don't think there's ever. I don't think I've ever seen
さあ続いては芸人チーム
a
どうも村上です。
an unhappy Japanese person when they talk. Ever. They either look really stern
帰ってきて
or they're really excited.
芸人チームっていうかもうマジカルラブリーチームでいいんじゃないですか。
それでいいですよね、枠としてはね。
芸人って
あんま集まんなかったですけど。
I mean, they've got everything to be happy about, right?
集まってくれなかったですよ。
でもお二人はね、もう前作でずっとレギュラー
Virtually
です
everything.
ね。
あ、そうやらせていただきましたんで、はい、
ぜひまたよろしくお願いいたします。さあそして最後は配信者チームの皆さんです。
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is true.
頑張れ。
That is true.
はい、ようこそ夢と希望の街へのシャドーバス声優の馬場です。
Is that the Dragoncraft voice actor?
何年もこう呼ぶねんとか
Sounds like him.
みたいに考えてますけど、シャドーバースの動画600本上げてきて、最近のさんがこの1年間ね、シャドーバースをアップで投げられても、北
Sounds like him.
九州までね、俺ら出向いて盛り上げてきてですよ。ね、満を持してこう呼ばれてるわけですから、何があかんのこいつら。なんで
Which one's a Runecraft voice actor? I couldn't tell. Maybe one of the ones in the bottom panel
横山
left.
みどりに負けたせいでね外荒れてるんで
負けました僕すみませんシャドーバに関しては下手です
What is really going on, isn't
よろしくお願いいたします。
he? Is he ranting about how Dragoncraft needs
この
buffs?
人もう質問でございますということでよろしくお願いします。
Rubbish storm cards?
モンコウさんがねずっとねこの携帯でダゾーンでねオリックス戦見てるんですけどどう考えても立花さんの方が気になってるだろうというねで
普通にファンなんです
Yeah, that's all I need to know, Rich.
ちょっと待ち時間で見てた
と思ったら今日スタメン若月じゃなかったんだよね
福永やったわ
シャドーバのちょっと今日待ちに待った番組なんで、オリックストークはまたちょっと後でしていただいて、はい、
よろしくお願いします。
お願いいたします。さあ最後宮子さんです。
はい、みやこと申します。今日はねチーム戦ということで一番多分シャドーバース愛してるって自負して
That sounds like the
したい
Runecraft.
と思います。よろしくお願いします。
Kind of.
本当3人はね前作からねずっと最後のもねそのさっきモホさんも言ってましたけどツアーというかね
そうなんですよ。
全国各地回って
楽しんでます。
I have an out of
いた
Portal
だいたん
Craft.
でよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします
はい。さあということでねこのメンバーで今日番組をお届けしていくんですけれども。ちょっと宮子さんいつもねいらっしゃるあの方が
あ、本当だ。木村さんお
ね
忙しい。
そうなんですよシャドウバスの木村優斗プロデューサーが今日いらっしゃらないんですけれども
なんでいないの
いないんだったら話違うな。
Yeah, I don't really know how long this is going on for,
なん
either.
だろう話違うな。
They never gave a time frame. So could you have seen it for an hour and a half chat? Just listen to them ramble on
ゲス
Japanese.
トの方に集まっていただきありがとうございます。盛り上がること間違いなしだと思いますのでゲストの皆さんに番組をお任せしようと思います。代わりとしては何なんです
I do apologize in
が
advance.
優勝商品用意しましたので
I think they will do,
盛り上が
yeah.
っていただけると嬉しいです。
I think they will do.
そして
They're most likely going to show the cards off at the very
最
end.
新情報たくさん準備して、
Probably talk about the game at the moment.
さんに託しましたのでそちらもお楽しみにということです。
Whatever else.
らしいですよもこさん。
でもユイトがいないの寂しいけど最新情報がたくさんあるっていうのは楽しみですね
あんまりない人の名前
台本にユイトって書いてるんですなんでよそうさせたの
いじられてんだよなもうな。
God, this is great for all of the Japanese streamers.
ね、は
They're
い、
loving
木村
this.
さんいませんが皆さんで盛り上がっていきたいと思います。よろしくお願いいたします。さあそれでは今日お送りする番組全体見ていきましょう。こんな内容になっております。はいということで4チームの皆さん各コーナーでチャレンジや予想を行っていただいて最終的に最も多くのポイントを獲得したチームが優勝になります。優勝したチームには高級フルーツゼリー1人1セットプレゼントいたします。
陸前地のスーパーのやつじゃないんですかこれ
Free basket.
こっちゼリーこちらですよこの
あすごい
でも
さすがに置いてないか
1人にプレゼントしますので
Lovely, delicious fruit basket.
他にはないか
そうですチームにだから3人3つ2つねありますんでぜひ皆さん優勝目指して本気で頑張っていただければなと今暑いですからね思います、そして視聴者の皆様には豪華プレゼントが当たる優勝チームの予想キャンペーンを行っております
Oh, hang on, chat. I think I've got a translate stream now.
ワールズビヨンド公式 X アカウントをフォローしていただいて X でハッシュタグシャドちゃんゆ
So you follow the Japanese Shadowverse accounts, and you have to do hashtag Shadowchan Yusho Yoso and Yusho Yoso Team. Also, you have to do hashtag Shadowchan Yusho Yoso, and then you have to post which team you think will win between the four. So there's the Worlds Beyond team, the Evolve team, the Gaining team, which is like comedian team, and the streamer team.
Right.
So I'll give you the hashtag in chat if you want.
I'd have to rewind back to that little bit before. Let's quickly see what he
So
said.
hashtag Shadow is hiragana for some reason. Shadow Chan
Beyond,
Beyond, right?
He has. Perfect.
Alright, so first we're gonna have the Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, Shadowverse Data Report and Quiz. Then we have the Shadowverse Evolve Pack Battle. Rikuze will be there for that apparently. Then Worlds Beyond, the brand new information part 1. Then we have the huge soccer ball kick target battle. Then we'll have the Shadowverse Worlds Beyond new information part 2.
Must be cards here.
And then we have a Shadowverse Worlds Beyond the competitive battle.
These must be cards here then.
So this competitive battle should include the new cards, I hope.
Hopefully this little section here has cards.
Oh, let me just check the
Yeah, let me see
put
what he
the
said on the
hashtag
list.
is. How long is each segment? Don't actually know. Shadow-chan, if you actually, anybody wants to actually try and win this, Yusho eto yoso. There's the hashtag. So, Gachi battle. That's right.
All right.
Sorry, let me give you a better hashtag.
Okay, what was said here?
Points will win when it came out as well. Challenges. So we have 4 teams and they will be doing various challenges. And whoever gets the most points will win. Ooh, and the team that wins will receive a like super exquisite, insanely expensive fruit jelly. So this is like, so this is probably like worth like your monthly salary or something. You get a whole liter, 100% fruit
right?
jelly. By lean liter, I feel like it's 100%. I just hope that doesn't take away from Galmu liter in set 3.
You want the fruit jelly?
Yeah, I feel like
sounds delicious. Honestly.
6 cards in total. At least, I guess, but we'll see if there's more.
Wait, how many cards did he say?
Take 2 format. Yeah, could see that. Could see that.
Wait, what? 6 cards in total? Someone just said that in the chat.
Let's see. What are we gonna get?
There's no way, right? 6 cards in top.
We get Galmu, Lishan set 3 as leaders.
Must be 60.
Lishan I don't think we'll get yet. But Galmu. But yeah, I guess Lishan and Galmu in set 3 does make sense, yeah. Would be nice. Alright, so Riguze. I was talking about him earlier.
I know there's gonna be
the recommended Japanese streamer.
2 new legendaries for each class. And I think it is 1 legendary for neutral.
Alright, so he's also streaming this right now.
I think that's what they're doing. But apart from leaders, apparently for leaders at the moment, they've got every leader in the game that was in the original Shadowverse.
Ooh, okay, so
that came on launch of Shadowverse. And for now, they're just sticking with that.
So they're gonna be trying. So on the side,
and they're gonna bring out the new leaders as they were brought out in the OG Shadowverse. So they're gonna bring them out bit by bit, rather than all in one go. But yeah, it's gonna be 2 new legendaries for each class, and 1 neutral. So everyone has a fair chance of getting something there.
Alright, so while this is happening,
but yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how long this goes on for.
So basically, what's happening on Riguze's side is that the producer of Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, Kimura Yuito, he provided a whole case of set 15 of Shadowverse Evolve to Riguze to try to pull a serial number card. And so the teams have to guess if Riguze will pull a serial number card or not. And then he basically, like, Kimura told Riguze that he can keep all the cards except for the serial. And apparently Kimura has not actually pulled a serial yet. So
I'm guessing the serial was a really good card,
on the side. And
I got no idea.
The
no
serial.
Idea.
So what's funny is that the new set of Shadowverse Evolve literally comes out in like 5, like not 5, I guess in 12 hours.
Go vote
so basically
for what?
The team that guesses if he pulls a serial or doesn't pull a serial will get 20 points. Why do they not invite you to something like this? Too bad. How long did you learn Japanese? I started studying in high school and I've been living in Tokyo for 3 years now. Alright, so he's already just starting to open, alright. Can't keep it. He can keep everything except for the serial number. So yeah, so he's gonna be streaming on the side. You can see the Logitech webcam there too. Oh damn, the cameraman is
Well, there's
doing work.
pirates in the game as well.
All right. Okay, so he's this is the set that was the Omens. So what's funny is that it's Omens and the Challengers. Oh, we got
Is
a
that a
legendary. He's got Exudia.
What that is, I don't know. Pokemon cost.
Loot in my booster pack. That's right.
That's the same card, right? It's the same geezer.
All right, he's got a gold as well. All right, so the guests. Oh, this card, this common is really good actually. Are these their Omen Storm forms? Yes, they are indeed.
So he's gonna open every single
card?
box there?
The producer of Shadowverse will keep it.
Every single box.
Spoilers for set 3. Yeah, these are cards that will be in set 3 of Worlds Beyond, basically. Or like, these are the origins of them, I guess. All right, so they're gonna be predicting if he gets them or not. No cereal. He has to open all those boxes like throughout the stream.
Wow.
He has to open fast.
He has to open all of them.
And then we have some of the pro Shadowverse players, the esports team players.
I wonder if there's anyone actually
I only know the man on the top right.
or
He's Tabata.
semi-pro
really,
in this
really
game
He used to play Vanguard as
outside
well,
of Japan?
actually. He
Or
played
outside
Vanguard
of
in
the
his, like,
Asian
first few
area?
years, and then he
I bet there's not a
and then he
single
became
pro
in
or
Shadowverse
semi-pro
after
in
that.
Europe.
So he's been pro the whole time.
I hope that there is. I hope there's at least a couple.
Nice. He's
I'm
telling
gonna
someone,
eat my
look
words.
at the script. So the names, we have Era 53 on the top left. Then we have Tabata here. Then Para-chan, he's the guy that's been cooking with
I know you're
Forest
pro,
the whole
Jesse.
time. And then we have
You're a
Meter.
pro-
So their teams are Devanga
pro player.
Hokkaido,
You get
Yokohama
Gundam
F,
every turn.
Marinos. This is Yoshimoto Gaming and Detonation
Should I say
Focus
every
Moves,
match?
DFM. You might have heard of some of these teams from like
In
Street
Jesse,
Fighter
we
and like other
believe.
ones as well.
Always.
The Forest guy. Oh, Para-chan is Rune. Sorry, Rune. Diane is the Forest guy.
Yeah, so how do
Para-chan
we
is
vote
Rune.
then?
My bad. He's Rune.
What
Sorry.
do we do to vote? Sorry, chat. I'm totally not getting paid for this, I promise. Totally not getting paid for this.
For Cass, it started with a bedtime story. A land of mountains and wonder. With direct flights and visa-free entry, Air China made the dream real and brought home more than souvenirs. They brought home memories. Air China, new journey, new horizon.
So we'll get the most amount of wins in the Shadowverse Park. So the player that gets the most amount
My
of
merch?
wins has to predict which one.
That's my merch.
And the team that predicted it correctly will get.
Yeah, Twitch has this really horrible thing where if you just viewed an ad, the compressor is no longer available until the banner here disappears.
Alright, enjoying it. If you have any friends that play Shadowverse and need translations for the new reveals, please bring them my way to this.
And this banner stays there for a while as well.
Alright, so who do you? I feel like right now I'd say Para-chan. I feel like he's been really performing really well. But
Yeah, apparently my merch is women's hair care products, of course. Funny enough, Adblock blocks that banner, you're pretty sure anyway. I've got Adblock though.
Alright, so. Alright, so
Yeah, mine's turned
he's
on.
saying if the rest of them come to his lobby, he's gonna beat the hell out of all of them. So just pull up. He's feeling confident. Do you know Japanese? Are you cracked with the translation programs? I live in Japan. I speak Japanese. I hope that answers your question.
What would Resba merch even look like? Probably a bear for you glasses.
Oh, top of that
Or for
saying,
you
I'm the
glasses.
only one that has won a Rage. So Rage is like the top esports circuit in Japan. The translation program is his brain.
Probably.
Yeah,
Probably.
that is true. It is indeed. Alright, then Para-chan. Alright. So he said he came second in Rage.
Nicole saying ratio piece
So
of
he's, like,
advertising.
he's already won 900 games in Worlds Beyond. And he has 11 so that's 1.1 million MP. Bro's insane.
With Mario, Boshi, Mega Man, Celebi, and other collecting memories. Could you imagine that?
Ooh, so he says in the pro scene, he's the one
Yeah,
that's been
Boshi wearing 3D
getting
glasses.
the most amount of wins. So he feels confident. All right, so even among all the pros, he's been really shining a lot. So how much do you have to play to make that much? It's literally a full-time job. I mean, that's what being a pro is, right? All right. So this is their. So Miru's lobby number is 13561. So if you want to go fight him, you can join the lobby.
I can join it now, apparently.
And you can try to. So basically, you have to try to beat them, I guess, because the more, or you can try to throw. Depends on if you want to support them or not. Because the one who wins the most amount of games. So Tabata, this is his lobby number, 12097. And then Parachan, if you want to play against Parachan, 14126.
14126.
And then 13304 is Era's.
Let's go
lobby.
14126.
So you can go play against them in their lobby, and if you want to support them to get the most amount of wins, you can just throw your games, I guess. But then if you want to circumvent them from having the most amount of wins, you can go try to beat them.
Is that not the
Or
one?
you can just have a regular game. I think that's what's the most recommended.
Did I not snipe that properly, chat? did I not snipe it enough? I think I sniped it too late, didn't I? I can snipe one person here. Well, 13304. There we go, chat. 13304.
The other ones. How do you join specific lobbies? There's a setting. Alright, so they're saying Era will get the most amount of wins and that Rikuze will pull a serial number.
Ah, I can't find it though.
Alright.
It's 13304 here.
So she's saying there's no way he's not gonna pull it. Yeah, I do hope they expand the park aspect. I hope we get more stuff like, you know.
Yeah, there's nothing here. I've been lied to, chat.
Alright.
And this lobby's not even available yet.
Parachan will get the most amount of wins and that he will pull the serial number. Hope Abyss gets buffed.
Yeah,
Yes.
the lobby might not even be available yet.
Was it Juichiman or Hyakujuman? Oh, it's Juichiman is 100.
Yeah, I had it still in English by accident. I didn't realize that actually made a difference.
Alright, Parachan Ataranai.
Your friend in your old raid group made his merch out of cute enemy in Final Fantasy. That made it
Yo,
look so
Slayer,
cursed.
thank you so much for the 58 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, 110k, my bad.
I remember making a really old t-shirt with a Team Fortress 2
not gonna pull the
meme
serial,
on
and
the front and the
Tabata will
back.
get the most amount of wins.
It was a white t-shirt and I had the print.
Yeah, sorry.
So I paid for the print
110.
on both the front and the back
Not
of it.
1.1 mil.
It
It's
did not
always
come out
the-
properly. It looked like the most tacky shirt ever.
The counting that confuses.
Yeah, it's the most tackiest
Alright,
t-shirt
so
I
there's
think
a
I've
couple
ever
people
worn.
that have both predicted Parachan.
And that was back when I was in school as well.
Alright. So she wrote Parachan-san. Cute. Nice little detail. Oh damn, there's like a bunch of places in Tokyo flooding. So there's like a crazy... It's like crazy rain right now in Tokyo. There's like a crazy storm outside. And there's actually a couple places that are flooding. Hopefully nothing too crazy. Luckily there's like a river not too far away from me, but it's not close enough. So it should be fine. Typhoon? No, just a storm. Stay safe. Yeah, I mean, it's also for them in the stage too. I don't know where the studio is where they're streaming this because, you know, it's pretty. Depending on where they are, the rain situation might be worse.
So in other words, their power could go out.
Thursday news.
If they get unlucky.
The lobby's packed. Studios in the Face King basement. Damn, the Face King basement. That's crazy. We have such a place. Lobby limit? Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
Alright,
apparently
first corner.
lobby's packed up.
Let's go. Shadowverse, Worlds Beyond, Data Report, and Quiz. Here we go.
Data report and quiz, alright.
It's
Let's
time
see how
to
many people have been
wins
playing Abysscraft, chat.
Rune players I've gotten.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Alright, Data Report.
Let's have
So
a
the
look.
Data Report will be given out as a quiz. Yo, what's up, Chusan? Really about flooding incident in Texas? Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I feel like it should be okay.
I'm gonna laugh if
Haven
Havencroft has more players than Abysscraft.
Oh, they have to guess which card has had the most amount of Sears globes used on it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so they're gonna just say the ranking first. So the cards that had the most amount of premium orbs used on them. First place Orcus, second place Dimension Climb.
That does not surprise me, chat.
Ralmia.
That does not surprise me at all. You know the funny part about it is?
So of course,
2 out of
Orcus,
3 of
no
those cards are
surprise, used in
Portalcraft.
both Portal decks. Ralmia, of course, an artifact, and then of course, Dimension Climb, the goat.
Yeah, those are the top
Damn,
3 most
Hermione's blue in
popular
chat, that's crazy.
premium cards.
That's wild.
And he's Jesse getting 8
I
copies
thought
of
you were
it.
gonna decline
He's
I
got
haven't
one
used mine
premium
yet.
version of
Now, this
Orcus.
is how many people use Sears globes. So the Sears globes you have, you can use to turn your non-animated cards into animated ones. So this was the most. The
It
cards
goes
that
to
had
show
the
what
most
cards are
amount
really,
of
really
Sears
strong,
globes
right?
used on them. Use yours on Forte.
It just goes to
I've
show.
pulled an animated Forte and a Anangreo.
Someone in chat says
they're also
Serbia would be
reminding people
first
that
if
Moko
Abyss was
actually
better.
voiced a card called Toy
Probably.
Soldier.
I don't
Here, I'll
disagree
move
with
the chat
that.
So you can see the guests. All right, Enemy to Olivia, nice. Forte leader. I feel like we're not gonna get a Forte leader for a while because I think we have to get Phylene first, and then
Yeah, I haven't used any globes though.
Galmi.
I've still got mine.
Surely Galmi though, she's so popular.
It's Retro. What was you there in the chat, Retro?
Miyako says she hasn't used any.
If you're there,
She's
at
saving
me.
them for.
Do that 3D
So she
res.
has enough
I dare you.
that she can max out a whole deck all at once.
I dare you.
Damn, Chusan, that'd be the dream. All right, for the golds. The golds that have been blinged out the most. First place, Alouette. Second place, Rhinoceros. And third place, Sylvia.
Interesting.
Big GG's.
Yeah, it
Again,
doesn't
it's
surprise me
two
that
portals,
Cockroach is
but
second,
this time
honestly.
it's one forest. Dude, Sylvia literally...
That does not surprise me.
Yeah, I'm keeping my globes for Galmu.
But,
I'm keeping all my
actually,
globes
this is
for
funny though.
Galmu.
This is actually
Literally
funny.
everything for Galmu.
I'm going to say this, and I don't know if it applies to these kind of games though, but with Street Fighter 6,
Three of the most OP cards in the game.
in Japan,
I do agree.
all of their tier lists are taken seriously. So if they want a character nerfed,
Strong opinion.
they will put that character at the highest point of the tier
Not
list.
surprised.
At the very highest point. So they wanted Geef nerfed for the longest time possible. And they put Geef at the very top until he got nerfed to the ground. I wonder, I'm just saying now off a whim here, if they do something like that for this game, where they think, oh, these are the top 3 cards premiumed.
Leaders as well as the animated cards.
Maybe they're going to nerf those cards, probably. Hopefully.
Alright. So, the amount of people that have one or more exchange tickets is 710,000, 3,000, or 713,000 is
That's
the
a lot.
number. So is the number of people that have at least one leader card, and then the amount of people that have all 4 leaders is 5,171.
Wow. Wales, chat. Wales. Exposed to filthy pay whip.
All right, so
She's laughing with you there,
he
Jesse.
he has gotten all 4 leaders, but he said that it cost him more money. It cost him more money to get all 4 leaders than he's being paid to be on this show. He's just like casually revealing how much they get paid to be on the show. That's funny.
Oh my god,
Right,
that is terrible.
So the amount of people that have the animated one. So
that is terrible.
18,980 people have one or more of the animated cards. I declined one of them. I was actually offered. I got the 250 and I got Kuon, but I was like, nah, I want the leader. And people, there's only 119 people that have all 3 of the animated cards.
Wow.
Okay. The full arts. The full art cards. All
Yeah, I
right,
didn't see any of
Kazuki, one of the
mentions
official
retro.
commentators, does have all 3. Yeah, he only has... These you can only get through the lucky chest. Like when you hit the max capacity of packs open. How do you get these? If you open 250 packs, you get offered
so
a random
119
chest
people have
with
opened
either
up 750 packs.
Animated full art card,
Yeah.
or leader. And
You
if
get one every
decline it, then once
250.
you hit 350, you can choose one.
Oh. Oh, well, 350
So
you choose
it's
one, right?
super
Okay.
whale. Super whale territory.
But still, super well.
But I feel like I prefer just like trading for the leader more so than these, because these will eventually become less used, right? Eventually new cards will come out, new decks will come out, but leaders you can use forever.
That's very true.
Leaders you can use forever. So
Very
I
true.
don't really care about the animated cards too much. I think only when like if like Galmu gets an animated card, then obviously I'll go a little bit crazy for it, but otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, that's very true.
All right, and then the amount of people that have all of them, all leaders and all animated full art.
All right, who's the whale of the whalers, chat?
All right. 27!
Wow.
Only 27 people in the world have all 7 of these.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That is wild.
A guy must have put all 27 people must have put down
I think
mortgages
Galmo
to
be
get those
card style
cards.
full art instead leader. No, all the.
Is he
if
shuffling
you're-
cards
if
in
you
his
have
hands? He
old
is, yeah.
cards, then you're probably gonna also have a leader. That's
Yeah,
what-
27. That's actually a concerning amount if I'm
Yeah,
being honest.
Galmi of this Dane. She's my favorite.
I'm not
card.
gonna lie.
My favorite Shadowverse card.
That's actually a very concerning amount. I'd be fine if it was 10 or below.
The oil barons. Yeah, thank you
27
for
is a
supporting
bit
my free-to-play
shocking.
addiction. We gotta say thank you, you know? When they show the number of people that have everything, you have to say thank you to them, because they are the whales that keep these games going.
True
I
words.
appreciate you, Chusan. Thank you for the kind words.
Ah, there's
Whales,
retro up there.
man.
Love
These
my
stats
ass
are
off. The
global?
whales are
Yes.
crazy for that.
Shadowverse doesn't have regional servers. It's all one global server. Oh my god, so...
What's this?
The amount of times that have been super evolved. So this also counts the amount of super evolved followers that have been super evolved by Olivia's effect is 200 million.
Wow.
250 million. 250 million times.
250
in
million
less than a
super
month.
evos.
In like 3 weeks.
Within 3 weeks, and that counts the
250 million times in just not with Olivia. This includes the little text at the bottom says this includes the amount of times that Olivia has like supported a super evolution as well.
Includes Libra as well. Someone in chat says showing Albert's Fox.
Oh, the amount of the turns where the extra play point was most used per class. Okay.
Okay, per class, alright.
Okay, so this
Right,
is
so
gonna
what's
be
a
like,
Abysscraft then?
like turn
I'm
one
assuming
going
Abysscraft
second
is
a
turn
lot.
7 or turn 6.
Turn 1 going second, definitely a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna say either
Turn
6 or
4,
7 for
rune?
Abysscraft.
Like turn 1 sword, turn 4
Probably
rune,
7 for Serb.
Turn I guess like turn 7 portal. Turn 7 portal.
Oh. I saw 6
Just
under
wait for a
Abysscraft
second.
there.
Alright.
1 and 6 for
So
Abysscraft.
forest is turn 4 and turn
That
6.
makes sense.
Sword is turn 1 and turn 6.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Rune is turn 4 and turn 6. Dragon is turn 2.
Alright, seen a bit retro.
And turn 7. Abyss is turn 1 and turn 6. Haven is turn 1 and turn 7.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually.
And
what's this for? So the most amount of time
is turn
the
1 and
extra
turn
point has
7.
been used. On which turns?
Makes sense. Makes sense. Because all the part 2s
so
are
the most for
for
Abysscraft is
sword,
turn
that
1 and
means
turn
you get
6.
access to your 7 play point tools. For
Yeah,
Rune, that
turn
means you
1
get
I
access
can
to
understand.
Kuon. For Dragon, that means you get
Turn
access
6 too as
to,
well from Juicer.
Shark and Garyu. For Abyss,
I mean, I turn
Abyss,
6 the
who's
most
playing
though.
play points at Abyss because
Lithium or
isn't
Juicer.
Serb 8 play points?
That's probably the
And
most
then for Bishop,
understandable
it's
thing there.
for Haven, it's of course Jean. And for
Turn 7, I would say is probably
for Portal,
used
it's
a
of
lot
course,
less.
Ralmia and Orcus.
Like a lot less.
Oh, Medusa. Olivia, true. Olivia, true. Medusi. That's true. Yeah, Gino for sword. Also Olivia for sword too.
Yeah, a lot of people do 1 and 7.
Angre and Kuon turns, yeah, basically. These are cool statistics. I didn't think they would go into so much detail. I like it. Owarida. Why is
That
4
dark-
turn 6?
dark disco.
That's usually the kill turn. If you're going second, you can usually kill on 7 play points with extra play points. Roach. Oh. We have something.
Oh. COD.
Alright, quiz time.
Quiz time.
Here comes the quiz question. Get ready, chat.
Alright.
Quiz time, baby. I feel like I want to make a prediction as well. I feel like the streamer team should be able to.
Oh. What's this?
Ooh, which token has been played the most?
Oh.
Is it Fairy or is it Puppet?
I'm gonna say Fairy.
This does
honestly.
not include the 3/3 Puppet, only the 0 cost.
I'm honestly
puppet.
gonna say
Is
Fairy.
it Fairy or Puppet? I think it's.
I'm honestly gonna say Fairy.
That's actually tough. I feel like it might be Fairy, but Puppet is.
But then
is
again,
used in
right? It's both the
decks,
0 cost and the
because
3
of
cost
that,
puppet.
Because Orcus doesn't play this puppet.
Is it a 3 cost puppet or the 1? No, 0
And I
cost
feel
and
like
the 1 cost puppet.
Rhinoceros caught on really early.
But yeah, don't
but
forget Noah
Puppet
does
caught
make
on
the
pretty
3.
late. So the first week, nobody was really playing puppets. Everyone was playing Artifact.
Yeah, true.
So I feel like Fairy's been played. No, like Roach. The first people to get.
I'm gonna say Fairy.
Master were all they were all Force players. I'm pretty sure, right? All right.
That guy's very stern over here with his answer.
I'm
with that guy, okay? I'm with the Fairy gang.
I feel like the streamer team should be able to win. I'm putting it all on the streamer team. They played this game the
I'm with the
most.
Fairy gang chat.
Except for, we should have chat votes. Let's do a quick prediction then. Let's do a prediction. Oh no, they're already... Okay, we'll do it for the next one. We'll do it for the next one. Alright, here comes the answer. So the answer is from each of them.
Everyone's saying Puppet.
Ooh, it's half-half.
Oh,
two
half
teams
off.
saying Fairy, 2 teams saying Puppet. I'm gonna go with Fairy.
Fairy feels so rare.
I'm gonna go with Fairy. I'm going with Fairy.
I mean, it's maybe,
Right,
but there's more ways I
you can still
believe to
vote.
make fairies
We still have it going.
than puppets.
Predictions at the top of the chat. You can still predict until they reveal the answer. Ooh, submissions closed very quickly. That was a very short flash quiz. For the next one, we can make the submissions a bit longer. Yeah, enhanced puppets don't count. Enhanced puppets don't count.
Oh.
That's why for Orcus, it doesn't include the Lloyd or the enhanced puppet.
Oh, yeah.
It's only the regular 0 cost puppet.
Alright, alright.
Yeah,
So
thank
enhanced
everyone
don't
for
count.
the
It's the regular
kind
0
words.
cost.
If you're a Shadowverse player, make sure you follow. I also have a Shadowverse channel on YouTube.
It's definitely fairy then.
In case you don't know.
Definitely fairy.
I do have a Shadowverse channel. It's called Different Fight Beyond. If you wanna support it, I would greatly appreciate it. So I'll be posting. I haven't posted in a week.
This
Sorry.
guy chat advertising on my
been
channel.
busy, but I'll put up a couple videos in these next couple days. So look forward to that. Theater and the Noah. Yeah, Noah, and then the other 2-drop as well that generates them, right? Oh, it is Fairy. I was right.
It is fairy, yeah.
I was right. So Fairy has been 145 million.
Wow.
Just a tiny bit more.
Wow.
Just a tiny bit more.
145 million fairies being played. Bloody hell.
Alright, congrats fairy voters.
That is absurd.
You were right. Just watching EX area.
That is actually
Thank you
absurd.
for watching. So Puppet was 124 million.
124 for Puppet.
And then Fairy
21 million
was
less.
145 million.
Jeez Louise.
Japan's number system is so weird. Yeah, I'm still not used to it, even after all this time. It still like takes me a little bit. Glad to see you branched out. Thank you. We try to do all kinds of stuff. What's been shown so far? Just a little bit of like data. They've been mostly just showing data. They look like years.
There's a kind of fairies being turned to the deck and then resummoned.
Ooh, how many treasure keys have been used?
Got to be,
in
right?
the Shadowverse Park for the park chest.
Got to be. But technically that still counts as a
does
like...
look very nice. They actually are releasing it in Shadowverse Evolve too, so you can have it physical.
Technically that does.
Alright, let's see the data. 7000 man.
Is that million?
So 100 man. This is 72 million, right?
Yeah.
72 million keys.
Damn.
Because 100 man is a million, so yeah,
72 million keys have been used on the
72
chest.
million keys have been used. So they're saying it's like it's amazing you guys actually keep track of this.
That's a lot.
All right. Shadowverse Park data report, and we have a quiz. 72 million garbage clothing items. Can Fairy Russian evolve? No.
Alright, what's this?
But you can give it Rush Word easily. In the guild lounge, so in the guild lounge, between soccer, hockey, and volleyball, what is this? What is the total amount of points that has been scored?
Wow.
What is the
total amount of points being scored between hockey, soccer, and football, hockey, and volleyball?
It's not which one. It's what is the total. They have to guess the total.
Yeah, you can get cards for
points that have been scored.
I've had 3
across all the guild lounge games. Time. So this is not really. We can't really do a chat prediction for this, sadly. Yo, what's up, Echo?
I'd say it's about 100 million.
No, they might. Thanks to 41 men.
Yeah, I'd say about 100 million, maybe. About that. Well, about 50 to 100 million, I would say.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're not doing like a which one had the most amount of points. But I guess it would be. It'd be too easy to say soccer. Over under.
Definitely 42.
Yeah, right. I mean, we can do that. You guys think it's more than a? It's definitely more than 1 million. What's even like a real? I don't even know what a realistic estimate is. Next prediction? Yeah, we can just save it for the next prediction. This one's hard.
You can say 32,604,693.
You'll definitely be the person that scores the closest.
Very specific, man. I hope you're alright.
Because I feel like everyone's got the achievements for like volley, football, and hockey already. Guild Lounge isn't used too much. I'm always in Guild Lounge. I love the music of Guild Lounge. Let's see.
I mean, if you were right with the 32,000, we were near that.
Alright.
That's pretty good. 398 million.
Ooh, okay. We've got... Can't really see everything.
Can't see this very well.
It's actually quite different, so... Alright, so the Evolve team said 7,777.
Alright.
That's the lowest that anyone said. It's definitely more than that.
All the 7s.
Definitely not.
All the 7s,
definitely
chat.
Not that.
Why the hell not?
That's a bit too low.
Got 300 million.
The voice actor team says 3,000 man, so this is 30 million?
30 million?
30 million points?
You don't know lot 2 ones in your life, more like 78 quid, never did it again though.
Should have gone for 7 sevens, yeah.
Let's get them to your grandmother.
Guess who plays the game? Uh-oh.
What a nice guy.
All right, the answer is. Oh. 14 million.
Only 14 million?
14 million.
I was way off.
Points.
I was way off.
Jesus Christ. So the closest one. Who was the closest that guessed it? So I guess like the team that guessed the closest.
I love how competitive Japanese people actually are.
Because the streamer one guessed 3 million. This team guessed like 1.5 million.
I love it.
All right, so the Evolve team sadly, just not there. Yo Ace, thank you for the 49 months. Love watching this number go up. I
Ben told you log on to Pocket the other day. You try luck on new packets. You got the gold card and the immersive in your first thing. It's a sign for you to come back and play again.
People do be loving their football and their volley and their hockey. Especially because you can score your own goals too. Especially with volleyball, it's like you just... Sometimes I just walk into the guild lounge just to like punch the volleyball and leave. Like the volleyball one is like you just need to touch the ball and it immediately becomes a goal, right? Whereas football and hockey you have to like score in the right place. Whereas volleyball you literally just have to move.
You never played in the first place.
That's true. You already score.
Never did you?
Just press space. Alright.
What's now?
Alright, Shadowverse Evolve. Pack opening battle.
Alright.
So they do these at Shadowverse Evolve events too.
More
where
packs.
You get to open packs. Ooh, they're gonna open the set that's coming out tomorrow. So each team will choose a leader who will open the packs. And then you will... So the way that this works is that you compete by comparing your pulls, but not by the rarity, but by the attack value of the card. And then also for rarities, if you pull an SP, it's 30 points. If you pull a UR, it's 20 points. If you pull a super legendary, it's 10 points. If you pull a legendary, it's 5 points. And if you pull a gold, it's also 5 points. Okay. Alright, so this set will release tomorrow. I'm literally waking up tomorrow at like 7 AM to go pull it. And so here you go. It is a set that is based afterwards beyond set 1. Currently playing Artifact, but also have enough vials to build 4. Should I do that or not? Watch this stream first because they're going to announce the next set and when it's coming out. So first see that because you might want to be saving your vials for that first. Pack battle, but my dog eats your dragon? No way.
What is? What is this stuff?
Alright, and so if you get 5 boxes of this Shadowverse Evolve set or the latest English Shadowverse Evolve set, you get serial codes that give you in-game items and packs, up to 15 packs total inside Worlds Beyond.
What is this card?
I might also go pick up a couple codes tomorrow and give some away on social media. So if you're not following me on Twitter, you might want to because I'll probably give away some codes. I have some codes for the starter decks as well, so I'll do some giveaways. This is set 16 for Evolve. For Evolve, this is set 16.
Richard, burn your pizza. Crispy pizza.
Niku says like, hey, I'm opening the old set.
Pizza has to be the right amount of crispy.
You guys are clashing concepts with my with my opening stream.
Alright, see you in a bit, Joseph.
Alright, so the Right-Hand's voice actress will be the leader. Alright, Noda-san. And then Miyako. Alright, so they're gonna be the 4 pack openers. The pack opening gods? What are they gonna get? What are they gonna get? Alright. Ooh, Emilia pack art. Wait, I didn't know that. Emilia's on the pack art. So Emilia, Olivia, and who else? Emilia's on the pack art. That's hype. Set 16 gives the same code as the God of the Arcana in the West? Yes.
I love that it opened with scissors
exact
as
same
well.
Codes. But yeah, I can't wait.
Apparently that's frowned upon in the unpacking universe, but what do I know? I just posted
an EX area, which is a podcast me and Igni do, where we talked about the cards in this set too. Alright.
Oh, wow.
So...
it's
count. So we have, 3, 1, and 3.
It's actual
so you have to look at
Shadowverse Worlds Beyond themed cards.
Next pack. Or next card.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Spell, 3 and 5, okay.
No Abysscraft yet, though.
Dragon is definitely gonna be...
Well, it was that,
getting good
That
stuff
bat
here.
chip, though.
All right, next one. Spell and Amulet. Ooh, one
Mino.
spell, 5 and 1. Damn, Dragon carrying the pack battles.
Okay, so these cards are actually
Dragon
weaker
is
and stronger
carrying the freaking pack battles.
in the actual game
Really
itself.
using old Robart. Oh, really? Oh, there's the... Ooh, so they got tokens, and then they got...
Yeah, the Coctus card there.
Premium.
That's an
Premium
instant
version
win.
of Ronavero.
The bat.
So that is a gold. That also gives some points.
That's a nice card, actually.
The
Yeah.
Servant.
That third one there.
It's good attack power. Cock token, that's right.
That's very nice.
Next. Oh, we have 2 spell, 2 and spell. Oops.
Orpheus.
Is that a premium? Yeah, it is a premium of the Ape, no? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm bugging. I don't think it is. Ooh, SL Rodeo. Damn, super legendary Rodeo.
Damn.
Is Worlds Beyond After Evolve?
Damn.
It's very soon, very soon. Damn,
Damn.
that's a new SL border too. Look at that. Sheesh.
Damn, man, that's
good.
pretty.
English gets this border starting from set 11 too.
Very nice.
All right, the voice
Very
actor is
nice.
already doing good. Is he good in SV? He searches your deck for amulets, just like he does in the app, which is really good because in Evolve we have some amulets that can turn into followers, and they can actually target that as well. So it's actually pretty good. He seems like a decent card. All right, next card. All right. So they're... All right, we're ready for the next one. Ooh, Stasium, Lily, Liam, Stasium, and Ceres. The Apollo stats, yeah, his stats are crazy in Evolve. All right, so the
Yeah,
gold
some of these
Stasium
cards are definitely
is just a
different from the
non-foil
game
deck.
itself.
So
Definitely
they're
different.
calculating all their points as they open these.
I'm thinking this is the energy up here.
Ooh, okay, we have the...
Well, we've got an
Orpheus
evolved
3,
the
Killua 4,
Orpheus.
Penelope
It's
3,
pretty cool.
and then the Tamer 2.
So if you want to be an actual collector of this, you gotta obviously have the evo versions as well.
Alright. Alright, so that was the first pack. So far the winner is Draiten's voice actress with the SL she pulled. Yeah, these are all new cards for SV that are coming out.
Oh,
that are all
she's
coming
the
out tomorrow
Portal Craft
morning.
voice actor.
Yeah, so Orcus is a forest card.
Kind of want those
in
cards because they look pretty. They
Evolve
do.
because
They very do.
there's no Portal Craft in Shadowverse Evolve. So they just like put portals into every single class in Shadowverse Evolve. So they spawn into the other classes. So like Ralmi is a sword, she has a portal into sword. So I think it's kind of like that. Because the name of Portal Craft in Japanese is Nemesis. The English name Portal Craft makes that logic sound make more sense. You need to pull for the Evolve.
If you're shiny,
yeah,
it's
there's
worth
separate
more,
cards
right?
that go into your basically an extra deck called the
Surely.
Evolve deck. Alright, so right now the points. The World's Beyond Team 26, Evolve Team 29, the Streamer Team 23, and the Comedian Team 33. Damn, Comedian Team's doing quite good. What is Nemesis meant to mean? Yeah, right. Okay. They knew Portal was too strong. Yeah, Portal is just Isekai. That's right. Alright, so 20 points for the Comedian Team. Could be better if Worlds Beyond was an actual sim of Evolve. Thing is, in Evolve you can play during your opponent's turns. That's a bit difficult to do with a digital card game. Alright, so now they're gonna do one of the other members from each team to open packs. Yeah, Runeterra had that too, but
I don't know why, but these guys make me
Shadowverse,
laugh so
like
much.
digital Shadowverse, it's kind of like not being able to interact during your opponent's turn is kind of like what made it the game it is, and that's what makes Evolve special, I guess. So I think it's fine. Yeah, so Shadowverse Evolve, the physical TCG has like quick effect, so you can do during your opponent's turn, like
Changing
spells,
the packs
also
around.
like follower effects too. What CG cards are you shuffling with your hands? So this is a deck that I always shuffle, which is a deck that I bought from a friend, which is from Battle Spirits. It's a Gundam deck. that I'm just like always.
I say get to pick their pack then.
Because it's the card gamertism. You're just always shuffling stuff. But this deck has been shuffled so many hundreds of thousands of times. It's like ridiculous. Yeah, Shadowverse is supposed to be a pretty fast game too. So. $100 Stim toy, literally. Yeah. Ooh, alright, we have like 5 attack dragon is carrying, dude. Does Shadowverse Evolve have any high value money cards like Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes.
Yeah, it seems like the Dragon Craft cards are very good.
In-person tournament here in Japan. If you got top 8, you got a card that is worth $6,000. So, and it's like if you won, you got 3 of it.
Wow.
So it's literally like almost $20,000 of prize card.
You just said if you want a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament in
The card
Japan,
might be worth more than that because that's how much shops are paying for you to sell it to them.
wow.
So shops are
so you
putting
get
out hit lists, like,
$18,000
for
worth
$6,000.
just in free cards if you
But the game
won
itself
that
is really
tournament.
cheap. Like
In Yu-Gi-Oh.
I was just picking up a bunch of decks recently for Shadowverse Evolve in Japan, and I think I spent like $100 to build like 4 different decks. Kind of ridiculous. Fairy token is in the packs? Yeah, the tokens are also in the packs.
Yeah, welcome out, Richard.
No, it's the Chiba
You missed the
Grand
shiny
Prix
card.
Lishana. Whoa, damn,
Oh,
we got Cerberus, we got Forte,
the sub.
and oh, it's the SL copy of the new Earthright card.
It's the Evo.
So this girl is gonna be in Worlds Beyond Set 2.
Oh, we're on the right side there.
Alright, so Cerberus.
Yeah, they got the Cerberus, yeah.
Legendary Cerberus has been pulled.
Very nice.
She's a 4 cost. Then we have Forte.
Yeah, Cerberus is a 4 cost in
5
this game,
cost.
apparently.
Pretty similar to Worlds Beyond.
Why is she an 8 cost in the actual game, but 4 cost in this card game?
And then Moko pulled the SL. This is the Anathema for Rune. Lala Anthem.
Can you guess nothing?
And then we're like, this is rigged. Does she still have aura? Yeah, so in Evolve, the new form of Forte in Evolve is
I mean,
like
to be
she
fair, he
has
did change his pack around. He should
Intimidate
not have
and
done that.
Storm, and once you have 10 play points, she gets aura. So she becomes unattackable, untargetable. It's like you can only take her out with AoE effects. Does that mean Mysteria Academy got a new Anangrea? Yes, and it's insane. The new Anangrea is ridiculous. It's a 4/4 with Storm.
What?
On play, on Fanfare.
Wow.
She ditches 2 cards from hand to draw 2 and deal, I think, 5 to an enemy follower.
Wow.
And then end of turn, she summons a summoning.
That is
as well.
ballistic.
So it's like...
So
so
Anangrea is
The
absolutely
academic
busted
deck
in the
for
card game.
In Evolve got really big support this set. And it's not just her.
Wow.
There's
She's a
other support too.
4/4. She
Just
discards
on
2
Fanfare
cards,
is
but
the
she draws 2.
discard to draw, discard
deals
2, draw
5
2,
damage to an enemy
and,
follower.
Deal 5 damage. The
And
rest
she
is
summons
like at
the
end of turn
ward
or,
with Storm.
just like permanent. Mysteria.
That is
All the cards coming to Worlds Beyond are the
ridiculous.
same that exist from the first game. Or
Thank God
changed
that's not in the
/
actual game
slightly
itself.
new. There are
That
some
was, I
brand new
think,
ones. Like
quit
the
by now.
Anathema cards are all brand new. The Ward cards are all brand new as well. So, and everything is changed. Nothing has like the same stats or the same effects. Everything's a little bit different. Alright, so now the points for this one was 29 points for Worlds Beyond team, 36 points for Evolve team, 35 points, just barely down by 1.
Yeah,
team,
my guy in
and
pink
then
got
the
absolutely
Canadian team got
shafted.
25 points. Evolve team,
Absolutely
Quick
shafted.
Quick Blader is, I guess, the exact same, yeah. Except for in Evolve. They actually buffed him. The new Quick Blader is better than the old Quick Blader. He only evolves for 1 play point now. Oh! So she brought a bunch of UR cards to show off from the set that's coming out tomorrow. So these are all coming out tomorrow. Alright, they're gonna show off the beautiful alt arts for Shadowverse Evolve. Alright, they're setting up the camera. Ooh, there we go. Damn, they got a panel.
Very nice.
Damn, look at that. So there you
Very
go.
nice.
You've got the Orcus here. There's the Orcus, the Cerberus,
Got Albert.
the Albert, Lapis. That's the gold Lapis. That's normally.
Those are
So yeah,
so
the Lapis
nice.
here. She's the same Lapis as the gold in Worlds Beyond, but she's a legendary in Evolve. Then you have the Anengrea, the Bang Dream. Ah, there we go. There's the Lapis. The Anengrea.
Oh, there's the
girls' band
Anengrea
party.
there.
The girls' band party. Anengrea. So where should I be pointing? Here. There we go.
Oh yeah, it's like a K-pop
And then
thing.
the Olivias. So there's
Like
two
girls'
different
band.
arts for
That's
the
pretty cool.
Olivia, and then Forte is being covered by Chat. So you can see the beautiful Olivia alt arts as well. The neutral. You got like K-pop idol. Look at this K-pop idol Olivia. She crazy for that.
Damn.
All right, so this all comes out tomorrow in Japan, and I guess in Asia.
You get a
as well.
T-shirt as well.
That Olivia.
You can get a T-shirt with her face on it. Well, her
KDA
body,
Olivia.
really.
True.
Why is everything K-pop? But it's
All right, and
Japan,
don't
right?
forget that the next set to come out for Shadowverse Evolve will be at the end of September. Convergent Destiny.
Oh, that's funny. Those are the
So this one's gonna be
viable
the-
leader skins in the game
The
currently.
one where the original leaders from Shadowverse 1 become cards.
Oh, and the
And
originals
that
from
Erica is
Shadow as
absolutely
well as well.
insane.
Interesting.
And then there'll be support for Machina and Natura with new forms of Mono and Lightica. You guys are Team Lightica or Team Mono? I am Team Lightica. Uh-oh, are we gonna get the swimsuit Luna? Uh-oh. Close
this?
your eyes, chat.
Swimsuit?
It's the... Stop. It's the SP.
Oh,
SP
God.
Luna. Oh no, get down, Mr. President. Get down, Mr. President. Oh no, they're stopping on this slide. Uh-oh, it's over. Alright. A reminder that Luna, the original Shadowcraft leader,
I mean, it's weird to us,
And
Jesse,
a
but the
SP
Japanese people, they absolutely go
swimsuit
crazy over
art
this stuff.
coming out at the end of September. I mean, September's still pretty...
To anyone
much summer.
outside of Japan, that'd be incredibly weird and disturbing.
I was interested in trying Shadow in Evolve, but no one around me supports it.
But inside of
I mean,
Japan,
luckily
you
a
go
bunch of
goo
people
goo gaga
are
over that.
starting it. I'm hearing a lot of people are starting it now that Worlds Beyond came out. And also the Vanguard collab coming in next month as well for English. And another big piece of
I agree
information.
100%, Jesse. I do.
Ooh! Shadowverse Evolve will have its own original card pack that has never existed
inside of
in any other
Japan, they
form
don't
of
think about that.
Shadowverse. This will be revealed on the 4th of August. So Shadowverse Evolve will also have its own story. Okay. So this will be a brand new story that will be... So this will be the first ever original pack in Shadowverse Evolve. So make sure you tune into the live stream happening on August 4th. Okay, I'll try to... What day is August 4th? That's a Monday. Okay, I'll try to restream that. New characters, new cards, new everything. That's cool. All right, Shadowverse Evolve.
I mean, that's great, though. What about the Worlds Beyond stuff?
Original card set.
What
with,
about
like,
that one, eh? You
there
thought
have
about
been
that
a few
game?
cards. Also in this upcoming set too. There have been a few cards that are original. All right, let's take a look. How are the pro teams doing? Who's winning right now? They look like they're mid-game. All right, tell us your amount of wins. Yeah, Evolve does have a commander format. There's actually, it's called Glory Finder. It actually has 2 new decks coming out this month. All right, it looks like they're all mid-game. Ooh, Tabata only has 2 wins.
Only 2? Only 2?
Don't worry, he's like, I'm about to win my 3rd match. Damn. Alright.
You 2 times anything about K-pop or J-pop anyway? I know a couple of the band names, but that's about it. But I don't really think that they are even in business anymore.
Ooh, okay. Okay, so he's on 4 wins right now. He's got 4
I mean,
wins
some
at
of
the
the
moment.
music is alright. It's not bad. Definitely not my kind of style. Yeah, the only ones I know of are Blackpink and Once, I think they're called. I think.
So he was talking to Tabata, and before they started, he was like, "There's no way he's gonna use aggro dragon in this segment, right?" And then he said his comments leaked to him that apparently he's been throwing Forte at his opponents.
Itzy? Is that how you pronounce
so
it?
Like,
and then Rose. Like it's a
right, so he was
Blackpink.
using, because he's Tabata is a dragon.
It's a K-pop band.
Right. Oh, and he's also on 3 wins. Okay, so we have 3, 3, and 4.
Yeah, they're one of the
Parachan?
biggest. I don't know if they still make music though. I'm not sure.
6 wins. Damn,
6
Parachan,
wins?
I knew it. I knew Parachan's the GOAT. I knew Parachan is the GOAT.
If the opponent's just been leaving and giving them the wins.
Damn.
My guy's a legend.
Damn, that's who you know is the GOAT.
Guy's an
That's
absolute
who you know
legend.
He's the GOAT.
They're coming back to Sin soon.
Oh, so he's been playing, okay. So he's been playing Spell Boost Rune, and in order to get away from the Spell Boost Mirror, whenever he thinks he's gonna play the Spell Boost Mirror, he brings out Kagemitsu's sword. Oh, so you can see this is Tabata's lobby. So they have to play games specifically on the stream table for them to count. And 2 of them messed up and they started playing on regular tables, so that's why their games didn't count. There's so many people in the lobby, they can't even render them. Oh my god. There's so many people in the lobby, they're freaking ghost avatars. Scary.
Yeah, they're all stacked up on one another.
Alright. Persona guy. Was there Joker Persona 5? Really? I want to see. Was there Joker Persona 5? Really? Oh, the character? Oh, that does look a little bit like Joker Persona 5. You're so right. Alright, Iguze. How's them pulls?
Oh, his fingers must be
He's been
hurting.
pulling a bunch.
He's barely got 3 boxes.
Okay, he got an SL Kuon. He's like,
How many cards you get in
SL,
one
it's not
pack?
even a UR yet.
And let's open multiple packs and stack them all together.
Alright, he's gonna show his good pulls.
My guy's got to go through all of those boxes in the stream. Looks so depressed to pull a Runecraft card. Oh no, that was
He's gonna show the SLs first. Phylene, damn, okay.
Is that a God pack?
Ooh, we got Kuon as well.
Whatever they call it.
Alright, alright. Damn,
Oh, is that his
another
collection?
Phylene. 3 Phylenes.
And I'll see his collection.
3
Yeah, imagine you got all of that out of one pack. God, imagine
So he's
that.
like, I'm putting all the SLs in the sleeves. You're not gonna catch me keeping these unsleeved. And he's pulled 2 URs. He's got the Wilbert and the Azudia.
Nice. Imagine those packs are rigged to make them look good. Oh god, could you imagine that?
So it's like in the 5th and the 11th boxes.
That'd be the biggest scam ever. It wouldn't surprise me though.
So he's like,
It wouldn't.
I want people to be able to feel it, like the texture on the card. So he's like, the texture on the card is so different from like a regular. So he's like, if anyone of you wants to feel what this texture feels like, come and check it out.
Texturized cards are interesting. I remember
I've not
the
pulled the serial
scratch and
number
sniff
just
cards
yet.
from back in the day.
So he's like, please
I think I
support
still
me,
have
I'll
them
do my
somewhere.
best.
It's the
Please
Mr. Bean
Give me your
cards.
cheers so I can pull the serial number.
When Mr. Bean was back in cinemas. That was like 2 decades ago
funny.
now, I think. At least 2 decades ago.
We believe in you, Digze. You got
The
this.
scratch and sniff cards are crazy.
But it's just been sitting in the corner
Mr.
opening
Bean
boxes
cards,
all the
yeah.
time.
And
Kinda
actual
crazy.
Mr. Bean cards. I remember one of them was the scratch
Alright,
and
take a
sniff
look at
on the
this before we go
telly.
to the next corner.
It was weird.
Okay, they're preparing the next. Is this the information part? Let me check the schedule again.
You
'Cause they
see
showed the
nothing about
schedule
Mr.
pretty
Bean except the
early, right?
Snickers advertisement is so good. I've never seen that before.
Ooh, yes, information after this. All right, information after this. News after this. News after this. Let me tweet about the Evolve news. Shadowverse Evolve is gonna be getting its first ever original hard pack. All the cards will be brand new, never before seen in any other Shadowverse IP, beginning a brand new story for the TCG.
Alright, this is what we're here for, chat.
It's really exciting.
None of that nonsense that came before. This is exactly what we're here for, is this.
Oh yes, the world.
So it's unfortunate they're doing it now and then at the very end of the stream. So you've got to stay till the end of the stream, chat. I'm sorry. We've got
to be recording this.
Sit for like another hour and probably a half of this. I apologize, chat.
But you can hear her on my stream. She's talking. She's yapping. Oh!
Alright. Let's go.
Here we go. Shadowverse Worlds Beyond.
Let's go.
New information part 1. Let's go. It's time. It's time. Oh shit! The casters are here. Tabata-san and Ebihara-san are both here. Let's go. All right, set 2 announcements. Here we go. Now we're gonna get new card information, new content information. And these two will also be joining us. All right, Tomoto Kazuki, the official Cygames commentator, the GOAT. And Ebihara Yu, also a Cygames caster.
All right.
They were both.
Show me bats, show me skeletons.
Okay,
and these so good, please. I'm dying over here.
Commenting on the news will be the voice actors.
And he's so good as an Abysscraft main, please.
This is the information. So, trailer, 3 new cards. The characters, some of the characters that will be available for the exchange ticket, and a question mark campaign.
3 new cards.
Part 1.
Is that what we get?
That's for part 1. Part 2 will also be today. Part 2 is.
Really getting 3 new cards? Yeah, they got
the trailer.
Right? Alright, trailer.
Alright. Cygames, give it to me. Got me early, baby. Let's go. Got me early. Filing 100%. Filing, I'm not. Alright.
Let me see if I can get this on YouTube. 1 second.
Alright, there's the Earthrise girl. This is the one that's in Shadowverse Evolve already. The new Anathema. There's the Anathema. We already knew about her. Who's this? Ooh, this should be. Is this Sword Anathema? Sword Anathema?
Okay. What is that, Abysscraft? Looks like it. I hope. I don't know why that reminds me of Rainer from Tekken. Infinity Evolved. Alright. Nice. That was it. Lovely. Infinity Evolved, chat. Is what it's called.
July 17th, next Thursday. Next Thursday. They didn't show Ginsetsu in the trailer.
It's coming on the 17th, Jesse.
Next week already. Alright, so the card that Digze pulled was there. The Phylene.
Yeah, they didn't really show anything worthy of there. No cards, no nothing. But that's to come probably later on.
Alright. So they're saying Grimnir, of course. It's exciting. And there's a present campaign. Alright, so please check out the Shadowverse Twitter for the campaign that they're going to do to commemorate the reveal. So a retweet campaign is already also happening.
Most people talk faster than you can text.
So they're saying it's quite emotional, quite hype that the second set of Worlds Beyond has Evolve in the name. All right, first things first.
Oh,
We have Odin. Odin is a 7-cost 4/2
Abysscraft?
storm. Fanfare, choose an enemy card and banish it.
What?
This can target amulets. This can target followers.
Who's this for though?
This can target
It's
any
red, so
card
I'm
in the
assuming
opponent's field.
Abysscraft,
It's a
right?
neutral class.
I was a neutral.
So 7-cost 4/2, 4 attack, 2 defense. No traits. Pinpoint banish. That's what he was basically doing in the original as well.
Okay. So that can target the amulets.
So that's pretty good. I mean, this basically means that, for example, against Kuon, if they play the ward Shikigami, you just get to remove it. Ginsetsu and Yuzuki.
This is
Oh
a
my God,
Abysscraft.
they're together. They're together. Yes, this is
The
World
9
Beyond.
cost.
Ginsetsu and Yuzuki. 9 cost 5/9. Fanfare, choose one of the following modes. 1, summon 4 foxes.
What?
2, randomly choose 4 of your opponent's followers, destroy them,
What?
and heal your leader 4.
What?
Alright, this is the fox. The fox is a 2-cost
I can
2/3
summon
with
4 of
Rush
these
and
things?
Ward.
4
Last
2/3s with
words,
ward?
When this is destroyed, give +1 attack to one of your Ginsetsu and Yuzukis on the field. The Ginsetsu looks so good. Wait, I want to look at the Ginsetsu again. What the hell?
What?
Yeah, I got buffed too. It's a 2/3 now. It's the same stats as
What?
Shadowverse Evolve, I think. Damn, Ginsetsu and Yuzuki together in a card. That's so cool. So it's a
Wow.
9 cost, so it comes out very late. So you either summon 4 of those foxes, or you pop 4 of your opponent's followers without targeting. So this gets around aura. So if your opponent has 4 aura followers, this will still blow all 4 of them up and heal your leader 4.
That's really good.
Okay.
That's a great
9
late game
basically
card.
9/9 in stats, yeah.
Now you don't have to worry about Serb appearing.
Alright, so of course it might have been a spoiler, but because Tachibana-san is one of the guests on the stream,
That's a very good late game card though.
I'm sure everyone
very
expected
good.
Ginsetsu to be revealed.
Ward wipe is what we need as well. But it's a 9. That's the only issue.
So
But hey,
she's saying that it's also very nostalgic because
good. Especially going second.
The Esports World Cup
Oh,
is
go
back
away.
for 2025 and it
Go away, Esports World Cup. I made you jump. It's a very loud ad, that one. Very loud ad.
さあそしてですね今回はこのパックの顔にもなってるんじゃないでしょうか。次のカードはこちら。
It's a Dragoncraft.
Phylene. Dragoncraft, 2 cost, 2 attack, 2 defense. Bane. Fanfare. If you are in overflow, she adds a token to your hand. If you evolve her, she chooses all of your enemy followers and deals them 1 damage.
Not
So
bad.
unevolved deals 1 damage to all enemy followers. She's
That's
run
pretty
by
good.
Ponzu.
You gotta be an overflow to get the most out of it.
And the token is the Whisper. So the Whisper is
As
a
a token?
3-cost spell that lets you choose one of the following modes. 1, destroy all enemy followers that have taken damage.
What?
Or 2, until the end of your opponent's next turn, all of the cards in your opponent's hand have +1 cost.
What? That's insane. That is insane.
So she's either a... So on Evolve, she deals 1 damage to everything, and then her spell can destroy everything with damage on it. So she's a board wipe for effectively 5 play points.
What? For
And
Dragoncraft?
so
Do you
what's
think
funny
they
is
needed that?
The hand cost tax is actually what Phylene does in Shadowverse Evolve.
What?
Her most recent form basically makes everything in your opponent's hand cost 1 more.
That is
That her being a
insane.
2-drop originally is really, really good. That's crazy. Never
That
played
is
Abyss, so seeing this card
insane.
all just looks so cool. Yeah, right? This is really strong. This is a huge buff for Dragon.
That is insane.
This also means that you can technically not even like commit the spell on the turn, and then basically just like wait for later turns, and then if you have something that can do like a cheap, like you can use Apollo.
Yeah,
in later turns
that's
to play Apollo, deal 1 damage to everything,
That's
and
what I
then
was
play the
thinking
spell
of,
to
yeah.
kill everything on like your lethal turn.
Yeah.
That's really good. That's really, really good. Yeah, and she can also break turns because this can also, mess up Roach, right?
Why did we get
because
a
if you
9
make
cost
one
card and they
plus
go
one
and get
cost
that?
to everything, if you make +1 cost to everything in your opponent's hand, then Roach can play its like 0 cost spell, cannot play its 1 cost fairies and whatnot too. Oh, and there's the Phylene leader, baby. There's the exchange ticket for Phylene, for Dragon, the first ever Dragon leader. I'm sure we all saw this coming. Damn, she got the dogs out! She got the dogs out! Oh no! She got the dogs out on the leaders. No. She got the dogs out in the altar. Damn, the evolve animation is good. She got the dogs out on the freaking sleeves. Alright, the altar. Oh, she... They really just... No, you can have the dogs on the home screen. That's not good. You could have her have the dogs out on the home screen, bro. You can't open Shadowverse outside. That's crazy. Oh, her phone case is
laughing so hard right now, my cheeks are hurting.
She got the dogs out, dude. That's crazy. Huge day for Gooners worldwide. Oh my god.
Gooners
I think everyone saw
worldwide.
this one coming. Okay, there's gonna be 2 more characters that will receive leaders in this set, but it does say they will be revealed on a different day.
They know what they're doing, okay, chat? They know what they're doing.
Suddenly I'm a Dragon main. Damn.
They know what they're
designed
doing.
this? Yeah, so 3 leaders in total. Yeah, it says,
Yeah,
like,
someone said the fact they also made a
it's
tights
Kogan
version, and
Karakter or just
they
Kokai
really know
Yoke.
their audience.
So the other 2 characters will be revealed another day.
They're now to get their money over there in
Like,
Japan.
why did you put the camera there? Why did you... Why is the camera there? Yeah, I guess Haven and Forest, because those are the ones that are missing, right?
They know how to get their money's worth.
Ooh. Okay. Gooners unite.
Good god.
Alright. How much did it take you to learn Japanese? I started studying it in high school, but I live in Japan, and I've been living here for 3 years now. So, I've been studying for a long time, but I use it in daily life more than English these days, so. Ooh! Alright, this is Maid Angel Cheretta. This will be a new card style.
Oh, the Corso.
So if you collect enough cards in the card collection, that you will unlock this card style for
Alright.
Maid Angel Cheretta. A 2-cost 2/2. Alright, new main story update. The Diaroggiare arc will be added to the story. I still haven't... Have you guys... Okay, hands up. Who hasn't played through the story yet? Who hasn't played through the story yet?
Just do what I do, chat. Just skip
I
through the
still
story.
need
Yeah, get
to
your easy
finish.
rupees.
That's the only thing I haven't done yet.
The fights are
I'm really
incredibly
close to
easy in
being
the
done
story
with,
mode.
Okay,
Easy
so this will
rupees
be
the game though.
different from the Dryitsen story. Define played. I'll play. I'm AA3 with like 3,000 or 4,000 points left to get to master. Once I get master, I will play the story. Promise. Oh, and we have a video.
Video? Oh, sweet stuff.
So there's a character called Phil, or Fear.
What has she got on her hair there?
Who's the girl?
Weird. Oh!
Okay.
It's the Abysscraft arc. Okay. I might actually have to pay attention to this story
like,
then.
Like the demon god that uses the power of like mist. Oh, is this Abyss story?
Nice.
Obelisk the Tormentor.
Obelisk the Tormentor.
I guess this should be the Abyss story, huh? They're like, how can there be something that goes beyond the mist? Damn, okay, so they're like exorcists, it seems like? Or like... So him and Katorina are gonna head out tonight. Katorina, I'm assuming, was that girl with like the silver hair, right? Ooh. Abyss buff. I mean, hey, the Ginsetsu... Dude, the Ginsetsu art was so good. Can we talk about that for a second? Can we talk about how good the Ginsetsu art was?
Well, Jesse. Oh, you know about retro? I'm here.
Insane. Is the Shadowverse Twitter? Okay, the Shadowverse Twitter is actually translating the cards. That's good.
Wait, Shadowverse Twitter translated cards? Let me look.
Shit. The first dragon leader got the dogs out.
She got the dogs out.
They tweeted out the English.
Oh my god, my cheek's still flipping her from
That's crazy. Battle Pass? Okay, Battle Pass?
Is a Battle Pass? New one, yep.
Alright, they're gonna show some of the Battle Pass rewards. Yo, who's this? New sword leader? Oh, okay. Hold up. I'm about it. His name is Shirvarios.
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 I gotta say some Dark Souls.
Sword leaders. Damn, he's cool. Hold up. He looks dope.
Straight from Dark Souls.
The alt art there. Was that for Dragon? It is Neptune. It is Neptune. Alt art for Neptune. Wait, we're getting Neptune in the next set. We're getting Neptune in the next set. Call Azim. Wake up Azim. Neptune alt art. Who in FF14? Yeah, I do wish the Battle Pass had infinite rewards like in the original. Alright, so apparently Shirvarios will appear in the new story as well. So if you don't read the story, you won't know who he is.
You see that as well, Jesse?
Thought it was Otohime? Neptune. Pretty good. I finished... How fast did you guys finish the Battle Pass for the first set? I feel like I finished it in like 2 weeks. Like so fast. And the next
that Battle Pass is over quickly.
Ooh, to celebrate. Alright.
What's this?
Round 2 of lobby matches, baby.
Oh yeah,
round 2 of lobby matches.
Forgot about these spins.
We're doing round 2 of lobby matches running from the 17th. From the update day, the 17th of Thursday, all the way to the 28th of July. You can win 100 packs. Chest event 2.
Not bad.
But the nice thing about the chest event is that you got more of the park keys from it, right? That was what was really nice. Alright, and then if you live in Japan, you have a chance to win 1,000,000 yen. Which is pretty good. Give me free rules. That's right.
Yes, Japanese players
like
get
the
rewarded
park keys
handsomely.
Is like my most
they get 1,000,000 yen.
I think.
That's actually a good amount of money, mind you.
Beyond
I don't know what that is in pounds though.
It's been revealed.
Probably not a lot.
I love my 150,000 all 10 chests. Did you guys hit anything crazy from these? I hit like 1 legendary, I think. One of my friends hit 3 legendaries and then dared to complain. And I was like, how dare you? How dare you complain after hitting 3 legendaries? Kagemitsu. Hey man, Kage's good now. Kagemitsu's good now.
That's not bad.
Premium gold? That's pretty good. Any forest cards revealed? Not yet, but they're still revealing more cards later in the stream.
Yeah, we're gonna look over the revealed cards when I go to the next section.
Legends. So they're still revealing more stuff later in the stream too. Not seeing the Kage Vision. It's basically an aggro deck. It's aggro sword. No way.
What?
Yes! Yes! They're changing dailies! All dailies will reset at 5 AM JST. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, yes!
That's a good change.
Yes, thank you.
That's a very good change. Very, very good change.
Alright, so they're also making it so that if you... Dude. Oh, the dailies change is so good.
Yeah, because dailies for me now reset at 9 p.m., which is ridiculous.
So the daily missions, some of the daily missions will change. The mission that says win 3 games will now require you to win 2 games, and also if you win in solo mode, they will count. The daily that asks you to win 5 times will now be 4 times and will also count solo dailies. The one that asks you to win 2 rank matches will now require you to win 1 rank match.
Oh, wow.
The one that requires you to win 4 rank matches will now require you to win 2 rank matches.
Wow.
So all the dailies will change.
Nice.
And all the dailies will now automatically reset at 5 a.m. So there's no more of the 21-hour wait bullshit. Everyone hated that. Everyone hated that. The thing where it's like your dailies are not synced. I once fell asleep doing my last daily and it just like put everything out of sync. It was so annoying. And the first thing is basically that they are punishing people that quit games too early. So if you like immediately quit games, you will get a penalty.
All right. Okay.
So play the game is basically what they're saying.
Fair enough.
Ooh.
Lobby tournament.
All right. So the lobby. Okay. So after set 2 comes out, so they basically said that the weekend tournaments, sometimes the waiting time is so long because you're waiting for someone to finish their games. So the weekend tournaments will now have 8-man brackets that they're gonna test out.
Oh, they're doing the brackets now.
Lobby tournaments so that they end faster.
Oh, right. Right. So they're doing the brackets now instead of the 1v1s.
Of July, which is the first lobby tournament of set 2.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so this, the annoying thing is like when somebody quits when you're doing a like the daily or the chest keys and it doesn't count, it's like, come on, man. Will it still be 4 rounds? Then it will be 3 rounds. It should be 3 rounds then.
Oh, it's 3 rounds now.
Oh! Deck present campaign.
Oh, it's 3 rounds now for the tournament.
Wow, so
what is this?
Every player in the game will get to choose one of the 7 new decks.
Oh!
Every single person that plays Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, after you launch, so you'll be able to select it immediately.
That's good. So you can get the new leader as well. Yeah. See, if you want a leader from any one of these classes, you can just pick that leader.
Hold up, let me read the fine print.
For free, obviously. And you get that deck too. But yeah, make sure to select it carefully according to the person here in chat. But seriously, do.
Okay, so it says you have to
receive that's
before
good.
Set 3 comes out.
I can select that for Abysscraft and get all the legendaries on day 1.
Tutorial thing.
And I won't even have to wait around to unpack them. That's actually very good.
Okay, so you have to clear the tutorial, basically. You have to clear the tutorial and you have to claim this before set 3 comes out. It's a free deck. It's a free deck, so probably this will also include 1 free legendary as well. I guess I'll do this for every set. I hope
probably
so.
Probably just 1 legendary, not 3. Imagine if they gave away 3 legendaries.
So it'll be similar to the set 1 decks.
That'll never happen.
Damn, okay.
That's very nice, though.
So look forward to the more information in-game soon.
That's very nice.
Right,
similar to Pokemon Pocket.
1
I don't think they still do that though.
And there's still part 2.
Actually, no, they don't do they? They only did it for that one season,
2.
and that was it. And that's so stupid.
Surely, right?
That one time when Tinkerton was a thing.
Because finally didn't come with Galmu, so when is part 2? After a couple more segments. Yeah, part 2 is today. Part 2 is later in this stream. Later in this stream is part 2. So probably in like 30-40 minutes or so. I don't know exactly when though, so just keep watching the stream and you'll see. No Galmu. Galmu should be in set 3. Galmu should be in set 3. Because the Omens are in set 3. Did the Sword Anathema release and evolve? No, that's the first time we ever saw that one. Would Bylene not trigger Bane on her Evo? What do you mean? Missed opportunity to stream this in Shadowverse Park? That's kind of true, yeah. Damn, Bob Bull! Let's go with the 5 gifties.
Are we good to look at the cards?
With the 5 gifties. Wait, tournament information. Tournament information. Hold up. Bopple, thank you so much for the 5 gifties, dude.
I feel good.
If you got blessed up, make sure you say thank you. Rico,
Right, sorry, Pokemon fans. We realized we were too generous and you
Semi,
spent less money this month.
Tsurugi, and
That's
Thank you
literally
so
what they were
much.
trying to say when
Bopple,
they didn't
make sure you
bring
say
that
thank
back.
you. Can we drop some hearts real quick? Drop some hearts for Bopple.
Yeah, that's
Alright, so don't
literally
forget
what they
that
were trying to say.
SVO, the official tournament for Shadowverse Worlds Beyond.
It
the
sucked as
tournament
well they
circuit
didn't return.
The information is actually out, and it starts
really
at the end
sucks.
of this month. And you can win cash prizes and a qualification to Japan. And so now they're going to give some more information
Okay, I
about
think
the
we're
Japanese
good then.
tournament as well.
And if there's any more news on that front
So the
until
first
later on.
major tournaments for Worlds
So I think I
Beyond.
look at the cards now.
First, here are the rules. So the August tournament. So this is for in Japan. There's going to be an online tournament in August. And so there's...
All right. So here are the new cards then. So we have... What do we have here? Alright, so the first card that was revealed was Odin Twilight Fate. This is a neutral card. And it is a 7/4/2 on Fanfare, so when you play it, it will be select an enemy card on the field and banish it. And it has Storm as well. So this is very, very good for amulets. So obviously, I don't know, Portalcraft, Cannon. You have the Havencraft stuff, amulets from there. So now you can actually select an amulet or select any card on the field and banish it. And it has Storm. So you could super Evo it, 6, 7 damage, whatever. Buff it if you can do. That's actually not bad. For 7 cost, I would say it's a little bit steep. I'd have put it at 6, but I can understand why it's 7 for because it has Storm as well. But it's a very nice looking card art. Odin, Twilight Fate. I can see this being in every deck. I don't know of what capacity though. I'd probably put 2 into the deck. Oh, and apparently all stats and abilities of sub-deck should change. So this is not final. This could change. So by next week, this guy could have 5 damage, 3 health. Or even be 6 cost to play. But yeah, that's the first card they showed off. Odin, Twilight Fate. Then they showed off the Abysscraft card, which I was very happy about. So this is a 9 cost. It is Jinsetsu, and Yuzuki, Twin Calamities. I might have butchered that, and I probably did. I probably did. You can just evolve it and 3/6 lethal damage, yeah. Literally 6-7 damage from Odin there. Could be very good. But yeah, we have Yuzuki here. Fanfare, so when you play it, select a mode to activate. So you can summon 4 copies of One-Tailed Fox, which are basically these fins here. Or you can select destroy 4 random enemy followers, restore 4 defense to your leader. So, if they have pesky aura cards out on the board, so most notably the ones that Dragoncraft has, you can delete those as well. You can delete ward cards. Obviously this bypasses ward, so it deletes random stuff. So it's not an exact board clear if they have 5 fins, obviously not. But you might run this into that or do something else along the line. But yeah, that's very nice if you're in a pinch and you need to clear the board. That's very nice. But the one I'm probably going to always be picking is the One-Tailed Fox. So One-Tailed Fox is a 2 cost, 2/3. And now this is a ward. So it's Rush Ward. And last word, so when one of these dies, give a random allied Jinsetsu and Yuzuki Twin Calamities on the field +1/+0. So you can essentially buff up this here. So if you wanted to, you could destroy all 4 of these in one go, right? And then you can buff up. And then that becomes a 9/9 at that point. Your opponent has to obviously answer, which is very cool. But I'm probably going to leave him around if I was to play this in this way, and I most likely would do. So I might leave 2 around depending on what their board is looking like. Get some buffs here, play something else on the side if I can do. Because obviously being at 9 energy is a bit steep. It is. So more than likely if you're going second, you want to keep your point. you're probably not going to be saving your point for Serb or Medusa. So you're most likely going to save it for this one here. Is your big card. Very nice. And I can't wait to see what the other cards can look like either. So, oh, my apologies. We also had this one here. This is for Dragoncraft. Now, when this got shown off, I was a little bit dubious about this card, honestly. I was. So this is a 2 cost. It's a 2/2. So when you summon it, if you're in overflow, you add a White Frost Whisper to your hand. Now we're going to enter that in just a moment's time. And this has Bane as well. So you can play this whenever you want, and it will have Bane. And when you Evo this, you're going to be doing 1 damage to all enemy followers. Now bear that in mind, okay? Because that comes important when we talk about White Frost Whisper. Which is basically, you select the mode to activate. This is a free cost here as well. So you can do this all in 1 turn if you wanted to. So, your first mode, destroy all damaged enemy followers. So, remember, evolve, deal 1 damage to all enemy followers. And you can also do this one here as well. Increase the cost of all cards in your opponent's hand by 1 until the end of their turn. So if you know they're about to have lethal on the very next turn, you can go ahead and literally ruin their hopes and dreams at that point. Or, if you're going up against Runecraft, coup on turn 10, you can do this. You can suddenly turn a Cocytus into 11 cost. You can really screw with someone's hand here. Massively. And the best part about it is you don't even have to play this card on the turn you get it. So you can hold it in hand until you really need it the most. And you can also use this with Apollo as well. That's another good thing. So Apollo, easy board chip. Then you just play this. Bob's your uncle. Board clear. It's ballistic. Absolutely ballistic. But yeah, this is very good. Very, very good. And of course you're selecting the mode as well. These don't cost anything more than what the original card was. But yeah, I think this is going to be a very strong card. I mean, it's always going to be in every Dragoncraft deck. Have 3 of them there. Most likely. And that was it. Oh, and also... let's play this, okay? I've already seen this, but let's play this for you guys that may not have already seen this.
Detestable worm, be gone.
Oh, God.
Are you impervious to the cold? That was incredible. Winter descends.
I'm crying again. The first time I saw this, my cheeks were hurting me.
I'm bored.
I don't think people will be bored staring at you, okay? Oh my dear lord. And then they showed off a bunch of story stuff, and yeah, that's it. Oh my god, tears are coming down again. Oh yeah, and this is the battle pass as well. This guy looks like something from Dark Souls. Massively. Silvarius.
Not bad.
Not bad.
No.
Not like this.
Burn bright.
Burn bright, my friend. Anduin. But yeah, that is a new expansion coming next week on the 17th. It is called Infinity Evolved. What's that? Yes. Infinity Evolved coming next week on the 17th. If you guys like this video, please do leave a comment in the section below. Let me know what you think of these cards, because there's some very interesting ones here. And obviously, we haven't actually seen all of the cards yet. There's going to be more even in the live stream, and I'll be talking over those in a little bit. I'll add that into the end of this video here. But yeah, as always guys, take care, stay safe, all that good stuff. Love you, share what you're doing. If you like this video, next live stream, go out play some more Shadowverse. Go out, goon to your heart's contents with that brand new stuff. But other than that, guys, goodbye for now. Bye bye. Oh my god. Yo, how you doing, Samuel? How you doing? Right. Where are we here?
Information. And the student battle, alright. So for all high school students, university students, and specialty Senmongakko students, so you can join it individually or you can join as a team. There's going to be an exhibition tournament with a pricing of 100,000 yen, so 1,000,000 yen. And there will also be a team tournament for students with a prize winnings of 1,000,000 yen. Bastion double rare is busted. We'll take a look later, dude. Today the priority is Shadowverse.
Oh man. I'm still in hysterics.
Specifically in Japan.
I'm still in
Japan,
absolute
they always
hysterics.
had a university league and a high school league, yeah.
Absolute hysterics.
Alright, they're gonna do a student battle in Tokyo tournament as well. Alright, the 8th of August, which will be held between specialty training schools in Tokyo. Alright. Alright, so the Gaku Shadow Party in Tokyo will be held on the Friday, 8th of August, with 64 teams that can join.
Why did you whisper me for, my guy?
So, all 3 players of the team have to be
I don't read
students,
whispers.
and all 3 members of the team have to be part of the same school as well. You have to be part of the same school. This will take place in the Tokyo Design Technology Center Senmongakko, and the winner will also qualify for the grand finals. You a student too? Yeah, I gotta get my PhD student team. Can PhD students also? This might be only undergraduate students though. It might be, the cutoff might be for
yeah, Japan gets so much.
4 of these this year.
But obviously it is a Japanese game,
and entries
so
will begin literally today.
that makes sense.
Alright. So this one is a teams one, they're gonna do a solos one as well. PhD Brawl.
I can imagine there've been a lot of tournaments for this in
crazy,
Japan.
dude.
A heckload.
So much prize money too.
Wouldn't surprise me if there was going to be a actual
and
like
spot
circuit
battles,
for it.
alright. So spot battles are basically like IRL locals for Worlds Beyond.
Yeah, it would not surprise
so
me.
you get these emblems, these icons.
I got a
One of these
Discord I
icons are
have, but I
random
don't
just for
use it
joining,
anymore.
And a Shadowverse Evolved promo pack.
Why'd you want a
So
Discord for?
You play on Worlds Beyond, but
If
you
you
get
want
a
to,
promo pack for the physical
if
card game.
you want to ask me something, you can ask me here.
And if you win, you get an emblem of Amalia.
The
a
Discord's
premium
never up
orb,
to date.
as well as the promos, or 2 promo packs.
Yeah, I don't
for
do that,
Shadowverse
Samuel.
Evolved promo pack
Thank you very
Volume
much.
4.
I don't know who you are.
Bring this to Singapore, yeah, 100%.
I don't know you
Especially
like
because
that.
Singapore can now
Thank you.
qualify. Singaporean players can qualify for the Japanese
I'll kindly
Evolved
decline
Nationals
that offer.
starting from this year. All right. Beyond has been crazy.
As I say, if you got a question, you can ask me here.
Damn, 40 minutes of
I'd
information
be happy
already.
to answer it. As long as it's within
Alright.
reason, of course.
Part 1 of information is now officially done, but Part 2 is still happening on this same stream. Alright. It's only half. This is only half of the news. This was only half of the news.
This has been an hour and 50 minutes
still
already.
Another half.
Wow.
The next part, they're gonna do the huge soccer ball.
This stream is literally a movie's length.
And then we have news part 2, and then they're gonna play a.
This stream is literally a movie's length.
Use the new cards.
Crazy. This is why Japan,
30 minutes or so,
they can
right?
run their shows forever and ever and
Almost
ever.
another 30 cards.
All they need to do is
30
talk
minutes,
fluff on the side.
All
Amongst
right, while they
everything
load
that's
up the
important.
next thing, I need to get water and go to the bathroom. So I will also, while they're going on break, I'll quickly go get water.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, chat. Be right
Don't forget
back.
to hydrate.
Don't do anything weird, Samuel. You've been warned. Thank you.
All right, I'll be right back.
ちょっと近すぎちゃいました。これでよしです。改めまして、はじめまして。私の名前はエース。あなたの先輩です。今回は私が先輩としてシャドバ教室を開くことになりました。ぜひ最後までお聞きいただけたら嬉しいです。記念となる1回目はシャドバの始め方についてです。私からのチュートリアルを終えられましたら初心者ミッションをご覧ください。初心者ミッションは一つ一つこなすことでシャドバの基本を学べるだけでなくすぐに使えるデッキを一つ獲得することができますよ。もらえるデッキにはそれぞれ難易度も設定されていますのでお好きなデッキを選んでみてくださいね。もし選ぶのにお困りでしたらこの3つが遊びやすくておすすめですよ。さて今回のシャドバ教室はここまでになります。簡単で奥深くとっても楽しいシャドバの世界へ一歩を踏み出すお手伝いができたなら私とっても嬉しいです。それではまたお会いしましょう。先輩としてお待ちしていますよ。
さあ大変ながらお待たせいたしました。続いてのコーナー参りましょう。続いてはこちら。
Damn, I actually came back right on time. That's crazy. That's crazy.
ギルドラウンジにあるような巨大なサッカーボールを使って対決を行います。
Damn, they got the actual ball in here. They got the straight up ball. They're
What on
balling.
earth is going on? They got cardboard boxes and a whole lot.
All right. They showed something. No, this is just the tutorial. They're like, these are recommended for beginners. This is what you should do as a beginner. You should
play the game and learn it.
It was literally just.
What you should do as a beginner, chat.
Bro got one guide.
Play the game and learn it.
I gotta let him know. Big ball.
How on earth is she gonna kick that ball and have it go anywhere?
It's in the rehearsal apparently.
How?
She was doing really good. What did you miss for Worlds Beyond? Set 2 announcement and a bunch of cards. Tournament information.
Your brain's so fried you just said blankly and thought the top left
Evolve
corner was your room
information as
for some reason. And you was questioning where have I been seeing it wrong this entire time.
I want to take a look at them after this. Is it okay? You guys need translation right now? They're still showing them, right? I'll just quickly translate everything.
It is secretly my room, Jetsy, don't worry.
Wait,
Room
what?
reception.
Huh?
She's got 2
They're
boxes.
printing the. All right, hold up. While they're doing the ball, while they're balling, let me look at the news for Vanguard really quickly, but only very quickly. They're reprinting the Michiru deck set, which doesn't include sleeves, but instead has 3 packs of set 10. Okay, so everything else is the same. So this is coming out on August 22nd.
Yeah, I bet those
and
boxes
then
are
the
full
Leonardo
of
one is coming
packs.
out on October 10th, which will include.
I bet they are. And you got to kick the ball really hard to actually knock all of them
Bastion,
down.
rare. Once per turn, your Vanguard's a Bastion, grade 3 or greater, energy blast 3. For that turn, this unit, when it attacks, you could choose one of your opponent's units in the back row as well. And at the end of that turn, it can also attack that. And at the end of the turn, this retires itself.
Yeah, the actual card game
Rearguard
cards
circle
are
hand and
crazy.
trigger zone. When your Vanguard is a Bastion, grade 3 or greater, this unit gains boost and grade +1. It's a grade 2. When placed on rear, you can reveal a Bastion from your right deck. If you did, or if your Vanguard is a Bastion, grade 3 or greater, count +1. Look at the top 5 cards of your deck, find a grade 3 or greater that is not a Regulus piece. Reveal that to your hand and shuffle your deck. If you don't reveal, countercharge 1. Wow. This refunds you, but the Youth Perk one doesn't.
Crazy.
This is double rare. That's crazy. Then this triple rare is... when placed on rearguard circle outside of battle phase, count +1, soul bust 1 from your hand, choose a grade 3, call it to rear. If you did, draw 2. It's literally better Alden. Rearguard circle, guardian circle, Vanguard Sebastian, or an Alden, grade 3 or greater. This unit gains intercept +5k power, +5k shield. It's literally better Alden. Lol. Lol, but that's a good card though. That's pretty strong. Alright, then what is this? New ride line. It's full of savages.
Who's this
grade
weird
0.
looking kid?
Grade 1 is a savage guy. When he's ridden over by the grade 2, you look at the top card of your deck, reveal it. If it's a grade 3 or lower unit card, call it to rear. If it's not, you discard it. If you did discard, soul charge 2. In drop, if your Vanguard is a Venadayor, then grade 3 or greater. If you don't have a rearguard with the same name as him, count +1, call this to rear, and for that turn, gets +5k. Okay, revives himself. Then we have the grade 2. The grade 2 says when he's ridden over by the grade 3, you can choose a...
I don't know why, but they remind me of something out of
soul,
Horizon
which I'm
Zero
assuming
Dawn.
is the grade 1. You can choose a grade 1 from your soul, call
Some
it
of
to
the
the same
come
column as
from
him, and
Outworld,
call this
or even
card out
Monster
as
Hunter.
well. When this card attacks and rearguard circle Vanguard is a...
They got that very vibe to it, like
then
aesthetic
grade 3 or
wise.
greater gets +5k for the turn. Grade 3 is once per turn, soul boss 1. Look at the top 5 cards of your deck, find a grade 2 or lower unit card, call it to rear, shuffle your deck. When this attacks, choose 2 or more
very
rearguards
Monster
up to a
Hunter-ish.
total of 5 and retire them. Depending on how many cards you retired for the cost of this, do the following. If you retire 2 or more, then for every one that you retired, this gets
I mean, I'd rather watch
+5k
this
for
than the
turn.
football.
If you retired 3 or more, this gets +1
They're just
drive.
kicking
If you
boxes
retired
right
4
now,
or
chat.
more, if your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or
That's all
greater,
they're
for that
doing.
battle, your opponent,
My guy got all
when
the
they
boxes
guard
out,
from
though.
hand, they have to guard with 3 or more cards at the same time. Okay, so
He
it's
actually did
basically
something.
a
Oh, I'm
freaking-
glad he did.
It's a battle.
Yeah, he
board
didn't fail this time
that
around.
Has triple drive and gains
Unlike the other time
power,
we got
and
no
also
packs.
soul boss want to call something. Doesn't sound that great. Grade 2 is your Vanguard is a grade 3 or greater. If you don't have any other rear guards, this unit cannot be chosen by your opponent's effects and does not retire. When this attacks, your Vanguard is the name of the guys. Then
This
you
is
get +5k for the
really
battle.
game show
And
esque,
then
isn't
when
it?
this attacks a grade 3, when this is retired by your grade 3 or greater
really
Vanguard's
is.
ability, if you don't have another card with the same name as this card, count +1, call this back to rearguard circle. If your Vanguard is the new trait, then for every one of your rearguard circles that you have empty, for that turn, it gets
Yeah,
+5k
it was so
power.
shiny.
All right, that's pretty cool. Back to Shadowverse.
I can see my face in it.
All right. Okay, they were kicking balls. They're kicking balls still.
They're getting more boxes now.
We made it back. We made it back to ball kicking. The Bastion stuff looks pretty good. Bro wants to be Varga and Shura so bad. Yeah, right. But yeah, sorry for the Shadowverse folks. I primarily stream Vanguard, and they are doing reveals at the same time. So people want me to
Your feet are fried. Yeah, I do need to.
translate everything on time. Did someone buy the Legends Rise bonus they offer in card packs? They really want to pay 1,000 crystal 10 times to get all the bundles. Yeah, it's like if you whale, if you whale, then yes. I mean, I bought it. I bought it because I wanted to like build as many decks as possible. Exclamation mark read.
All we need is money.
We request the reading of Strife.
Oh my god, this person's a whale.
There you go, Vanguard folks. I have.
This person's a
everything.
whale, chat.
Grand Bruise IRL, no way. They're
That's
in the
really
queue.
click on that. Yes, I did.
They're shadow balling. Crazy.
Oh yeah, you missed
Support
the
our favorite game, that's right.
the reveal, Anita.
Yeah,
There's an
revealing more
actual
cards, I'll-
leader
I'll
now
translate
that
them
shows
as
off her
but
feet.
For now, it doesn't look like it. They're still showing this guy.
And you
How's
can
it
get
a
her on
ride line?
your
Doesn't
main
read
screen
that
as
good
well.
so far. Just based off like the few cards we read so far, doesn't sound that good. Started Worlds Beyond 2 days ago. How are you finding it?
Come on, go for it.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn, he went far. Sadly, he only knocked up a couple. Yo, what's up, Fuzzy? 1-0 news, always 0 news, that's right. How you doing, boss? Hope you're doing good. I appreciate you for being here. No aim, no power. Tragic. Yeah, so far, one of the comedians, I think he like smashed all of them, didn't he? Dude, can we look at... I just want to talk about freaking Ginsetsu. So this, the Odin, this feels like it'll be decent. It feels like it's kind of decent just because it's essentially pinpoint removal with Storm, which means that you can always get rid of, like, banishing a ward is good because this also like prevents Kuon from their Kuon's ward Shikigami from proccing the spell boost 3, which is pretty good. But I feel like this will be played in like Dragon and stuff. Goodbye Godwood Staff. Oh, true, yeah, because this targets a card, they can get rid of Godwood Staff, yeah. It can get rid of Godwood, it can get rid of Lapis.
Oh, I just thought of that.
Yeah, this is actually also...
Yeah, I actually just thought of that.
Face Dragon's Amulet,
You
too.
could play that to get rid of
stuff.
You can completely ruin the cockroach combo.
Card do? It's a 7-cost 4/2 neutral.
Completely
it has Storm and
ruin it.
Fanfare. It chooses any card on your opponent's field and banishes it. So it banishes
Wait, what's
your
happening there?
opponent's amulets as well. So it gets rid of...
Oh, did you ask me a
Fan,
question,
gets rid of
Anita?
Godwood.
What about you?
Pretty good.
Oh, you asked me how it was?
Actually
I'm not
quite
too bad.
nice. Don't think we'd ditch Olivia.
Watching the
yeah, I feel like this would be good in like ramp decks.
The stream in the moment, trying to find the new cards. Taking a sweet time about it.
The Ginsetsu and Yuzuki art, dude. This art is so insane. I cannot begin to describe it. But this like the payoff for this is quite good, although it's another late game card, and I feel like right now, like Abyss already has an amazing late game with Cerberus. It needs to get there. This isn't really contributing to it. It's like Amalia, but better. Yeah, it basically is Abyss's Amalia. Because it's like you either summon 4 foxes,
yeah, I agree
or
with that,
you
actually.
wipe out your opponent's field while healing 4. The heal 4 is also pretty good, I think.
Yeah, I agree
it's
with
not
that.
very, like, because the foxes don't have
That's
drain
the
on
thing,
them
because you go
anymore.
7, 8, 9.
The foxes used to have drain,
Reduces,
right? Yeah, it's only rush and ward.
No, this card.
The ward is very good, but and then being 2 attack is also very nice. Like this will trade into a bunch of stuff, so you can like commit her down.
You could always set yourself up
going
for the
second
next turn
8
as well.
or going first 9, and then you immediately make like, how much is this in stats? Because this is 8, 12. 8, 12. So 13, 21. 13 attack, 21 defense, and like from 1 card essentially.
You mean you're still awake? You haven't need to.
Essentially gonna be giving you a full board of stats.
Still alive.
And this thing on Last Words buffs the Ginsetsu with +1 attack. So if she can survive after that without getting taken out, which is not likely, she will be a 9/9. So she basically will hide behind the wards. and
Yeah,
if the
someone
wards get
said it's
cleared,
surprised there's
then-
no,
I mean, she's basically like
super
Amalia. It's the exact
evolved.
same thing as Amalia. Not safe from Albert. That
That's
is
true.
true, yeah. These do get checked by Albert. These do indeed get checked by Albert. So I think... It's like when you can go Amalia mode when you need to trade, but then otherwise you can just pop 4 things, especially when you need the heal to survive, yeah. Super Evo the Fox. I mean, you just blow up your opponent's board and heal 4, right? If you're in lethal range for Albert.
Yeah, it's
That's
interesting
quite cool.
that.
I think Phylene is the biggest winner. Phylene is crazy. Phylene is actually, I think, quite insane. Like, the fact that she pings 1 to everything on Evolve, same as freaking Apollo, and on Overflow gives you this crazy token that blows up your opponent's board is ridiculous. Like, the fact that this destroys every follower that has taken damage is so good.
That's going to be
Yes, 3
ridiculous.
drop. Like 2 and 3 drop is very good economy.
That's actually going to be
in,
ridiculous.
This also means like if you're in 10 play points,
That's going to be in every deck.
but it doesn't actually
Every
with
single
Olivia. I was thinking like you could
Dragon
Olivia
deck.
first and play
They're going
this,
to
but
run at
then it
least.
doesn't properly.
Well, you have to run 3 copies, right?
That's the only downside.
There's no point running 2 copies. There's definitely no reason only
so
one
good.
will run.
Like
You would never
also,
run one
like,
of these.
You're gonna basically use the +1 cost effect against things like, especially Forest, that just gets checked.
Yeah, Dragoncraft stonks are going to rise,
kind
chat.
of disruptive too.
They're going to massively
So
rise.
that's also quite
because there's
strong.
one card here. We don't even know what the other cards are either. We got no
Does the ping
idea.
work with Bane?
I've got no idea how many.
What do you mean by that?
More cards are meant to be in the set.
The artist on Filey knows what they're doing. Ponzu.
Yeah,
Ponzu's art is so good.
The +1
Very
is really strong.
Yeah.
On the enemy cards.
Yeah, you deny.
You can shut down so many turns from that.
Indeed.
If you play that Finn on turn 10 of your own, like before they get turn 10 or whatever.
Yeah, we're still getting more reveals too, dude.
You can shut down them cockators, shut down Kuon.
Art is.
Well, there's the feet.
It's crazy. At least the leader skin itself, like the animations on the leader skin are really, really nice. So. The dogs. The home screen is actually crazy. Wait, hold up. Why do her toes move? Why do the toes have to move? Feet lean, dude. This is. They know the Grand Archive crowd is. They will pay for this. I like the usernames on this, like Shadowverse and Worlds Beyond.
It makes you think how crazy they're gonna go in the future as well. They're gonna go even more crazy.
It's my first time. That's crazy. The evolved animation is quite pretty. I like the psh, like.
Yeah, the Evo's quite good.
The lit up eyes. Nova-chan. Found more worth than leader. Damn, Nova, you gotta get your dogs out now. For
God, imagine if you walk into someone, we tune into someone's
stream.
stream,
tail transparent,
and they and they have that on their screen. You will question them before you even say anything at all.
If
that was me, I'd probably just tune off. If I saw that on someone's home screen,
you showing grippers
I would not take him seriously.
I wonder. Oh, okay. They're checking in on the.
That's probably going to get the most amount of money.
Let's see who won for the kickball.
The most amount of money.
Let's get a quick update. Okay, so the Evolve team got 9 points. Damn, the streamers are not winning shit. The streamers are throwing. All right, let's hear. Oh, so he picked up Aggro Dragon again after Parachan said he got 6 wins. And he lost twice. Miru?
Not awake enough.
9 wins, okay. Okay. Damn, okay.
9 wins.
9 wins.
9 wins in 2 hours. Well, a little less than that, actually. That's respectable.
Oh, he's got 8 wins. He kept losing the Forest Mirror, so he changed to Abyss.
Abyss, eh?
And Parachan. Hi.
That's some of that.
10 wins.
10
okay,
wins from this guy.
He's carrying. Good stuff, good stuff. So right now, Parachan is in the deal, in the lead right now. Are pack costs changing? Nope. They did not say anything about that. They did not say anything about that.
God, imagine if the pack cost suddenly changed. And now my saved rupees are no longer worth
they're
it.
gonna still continue playing on. Continue fighting. Oh, and then let's check up on Mr. Biguze. See how his pulls are going.
Damn, all those packs, eh?
He's still
guy's going through most of them.
Going ham.
He's got stacks there of cards. Massive stacks.
Alright, so he's just been opening packs quietly.
All it needs is for someone just to jog that table
number.
and they're all going to fall on the floor.
So each of the cereals are only 10 copies of each, but I feel like he's already gotten through half the boxes. Damn,
yeah, his fingers must be hurting like
look at him.
crazy.
The master, look at him, the speed.
It got to be.
All right, they're showing up. They're like, all right, how's these pulls going? Oh, you got an SP.
Oh,
I see an SP there. And he's like, there's nothing sus about my table. What are you talking about, sus? Oh, he's like, you want to open these together?
Alright, seen it
He's
very
like, how should we open these?
You got a package of cards.
He's like, okay, we got scissors.
Card packs.
Professional gambling. The soup method, yeah, you're so right. The soup method is crazy. Alright, damn, it's just speeding through it. He's like, alright, nothing too crazy. Damn, he just got the acid golem. And the leash and a spell, alright, not too bad, not too bad.
Yeah, I don't know how much these cards are worth either. I'm sure some of
He's
them
like,
are
alright,
worth a
if you pull it,
pretty penny
don't
though.
make a big reaction.
They've gotta be.
Alright, he's gonna just show off what he's pulled so far. Oh,
That's
he
his
got a
big
bunch of
pulls.
URs. He got a Galmew! He got a Galmew,
Got a
let's
sub.
go! Galmew UR, my
Was that a
wife.
sub? I think it was a sub. Looked like a sub. Might have been a sub, might not have been a sub.
He's like, the UR is not enough. He's like, if it's not a cereal, it's not good enough. He's like, you gotta keep going. He's got 6 URs already. That's a lot. You only get 2 in a case. He's like, how's your speed? So he's like, this is all that's left. There was like double or more than double of these boxes.
He's going through a fair amount though.
Are Shadowverse all cards bigger than standard? No, they're just standard size. MTG, Pokemon,
Fair amount.
same size. He's like, he became quiet all of a sudden. But I saw him pulling his, there's an SP in there. Why didn't you show the SP? They have some Dobin boxes. Yeah, he's just doing labor. Straight up just doing labor.
Come on, show us some new cards already.
Right.
I mean, they're showing off through already, so they
They
can't be
made a
too mad
mistake with
about
the
that.
flare instead of following his Ether's flare. Oh, really? First time I hear that. The Ether as in like the Haven Ether? Yeah, right. Oh yeah, part 2 starting in a second. Part 2 should be starting soon.
But I've got to say, I'm
Results
pretty
team,
impressed with the cards at the moment.
39 points.
Pretty
Comedians
impressed.
37 points. Ooh, 24 points for the streamers.
That Abysscraft
Yeah,
card is a
25, I
bit
think, for
worrying though, that 9 cost.
the
Because late
voice
game's
actors.
already heavy as it is. With the Medusa and Sub. We didn't really need anything else late game wise.
Alright.
That's the problem, right? We did not need it. We needed early game stuff.
Oh. Wait, the streamers are #1. Hold up.
But of course, we still don't know when
44
the
points for the
new cards are going to
streamer
get
team.
revealed yet. They might be revealed every day on the Twitter. I'd have to look at that.
37 points for the comedians. Okay. No, from the Evolve pack opening, they finally finished like counting their points from the Evolve pack opening. Okay. Alright, so they're still calculating the total points, so wait on that a little bit. Still not 100% on that one. Streamers and comedians, isn't that redundant? Not in Japan, bro. Comedian is a serious job. You gotta be, if you're a comedian, if you're an official comedian in Japan, dude, you are at the top, dude. All right, take a look at this.
Imagine that.
They're building up for the next. All right, part 2 information coming up
All right.
next. Make sure you bring your
Come on,
friends.
chat. More cards.
Tell your friends to watch.
More cards.
Competitive clan.
They're
versus
probably going to
clan.
show one card
That's
per
crazy.
class. I'm assuming.
More Worlds Beyond
Yeah.
Set 2
Putting me one
information
per
starts
class.
now. Let's take a look at, there's more Vanguard information too. They're
What
doing
is this?
some games out here too. Oh, is this the last card they revealed? Was this good in anything else? Anything else that plays without rear guards? I guess it's like usable in Varga as well, huh? Kind of. Check Rodriguez's stream. Oh! Don't tell me. Don't tell me. He pulled it. Oh, they got the whole squad in there? Wait, he pulled the cereal. He pulled the cereal, didn't he? I think he did. I think he did. It's there.
He's got the good call apparently. Cereal.
The cereal. Wait, I want to hear. I can't believe it. He's actually got it. The Gil Nilly's cereal.
That's got to be really high up there for them.
He's like, on the mainstream, I've been hiding it.
That's probably their most amount of money there from that one card.
Oh, so if he doesn't reveal that he pulled it, then he doesn't have to give it away. And he's like a third of the 10. That's crazy. All right, stream's back.
All right. Part 2.
Part 2 of information.
Let's go. More cards.
All right. Part 2 of information starts now. Bring your friends.
Go,
Bring
go,
your
go.
friends. Bring your friends. Part 2 of information. All right. 228 is when he pulls it. I'll check it out later. Oh, we have a new event.
New event.
Let's take a look. New event. Shadowverse Battle Fest. Shadowverse Battle Fest. All right, what is this new event? What is Shadowverse Battle Fest?
Battle Fest.
It is. It's an event where players go to Shadowverse Park and get put into 3 different teams, and everyone can join this festival-like event. Alright, so I have a team score where you do lobby battles in order to build up team score.
Oh, that's nice.
And then at the end there will be the climax match where 100 different leaders of different teams will battle. And everyone gets something just for participating.
It's not bad.
So this will be in park. Alright, alright, alright.
It's pretty good.
So this will be an event in the park.
The Esports World Cup is back for 2025.
Oh, damn it, man. I was watching that.
The biggest names, the biggest games, and the biggest prize pool ever.
Dude, I can't even translate the other stream either. They don't show new cards though, which is good.
200 clubs will battle it out to take the Esports World Cup Club Champion title. And
I don't know why this ad is so loud for. It's always loud.
Live on Twitch, where only the best make it.
Yeah, I don't know what they're saying now.
Just say Alexa, start Esports World Cup. That's Alexa, start Esports World Cup.
Based from 3 card styles, you will choose one, and then the team that becomes number 1, that card style will be given to everyone. And so the cards are, this is I think the Dragon Oracle, the 3 calls Dragon Oracle. This is Puppet. And what's the middle one? It's I think Insight, right? It's a Splatfest. Yeah, it's a Splatfest. It's a Splatfest from Splatoon, basically. It's an actual Splatoon Splatfest. Is the official English Twitter posting this? Not yet. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, they're putting Splatfest in Shadowverse. What the hell?
Splatfest. Oh man. Yeah, that's a game I never played with Splatoon.
I have all the other things enabled, but just give me a second. Alright, so you get team points by battling, opening packs. You also, even if you lose, you get points as well. And also taking pictures. You Like opening packs, taking pictures, battling will all give you points. Okay. I wonder if teams are random when you enter park. I think you choose one of the 3 that you want to win. So they're saying it's nice that you can get points even without battling.
Yeah, I'd love to see what the rewards are though. Probably keys and rupees and whatever. I doubt it's anything crazy. But they say you get rewards even for participating.
Okay, and so the teams that make it to the climax battle, the leaders will be chosen to fight in the climax battle. Okay. Yeah, so you choose your team based on which card style you want to win. So the winning card style will be the one that wins. Where am I from? Luxembourg. I'm born in Lithuania. I grew up in Luxembourg. My citizenship is Luxembourgish. And... oh my god, and the Shadowverse Park becomes a festival. It literally is Splatfest. Oh my god.
That's not bad, actually.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
it's apparently Splatfest from Splatoon.
So there's like a
And the chest is exactly the
in
same.
there too.
That's the funny part
And also,
about
I've been
it.
living in Japan
The
for
chest
the last
does
3
not
years
get
as well,
decorated.
so I lived in the Netherlands for a year too. So all over the place. Alright, so this will happen in August. Later in August.
August. Later in August. Wow. It's not yet then.
Alright, Shadowverse Battle Fest is coming to World Beyond.
What's this?
Ooh,
Two-pick? Is that draft mode?
Take Two will be brought to Worlds Beyond in August. If you don't know what Take Two is, it is a draft mode.
Yeah.
Where you choose between 2 different cards that are given to you at a time.
Oh, right.
To build a deck of 30 cards.
Nice. Okay. Okay.
So yeah, this even has a competitive circuit of its own. So it's
That's in
a draft
August.
format.
It's next month.
Ooh, a bunch of things have changed. So you can choose. So when you choose a class, you can choose from all classes. Ooh, okay. So when you pick cards, you can re-choose up to twice. So you can re-roll your choices up to twice per picking period.
Not bad.
So you will play until you get 7 wins or until you lose twice, whichever comes faster. There will also be a rank for Take Two.
Is it a rank?
And you will be matched against players who have the same rank as you in Take Two.
Interesting. I like this, yeah. That's actually really cool.
Okay, and they'll also be adjusting things based on class balance as well.
It's actually really cool.
And then if you win with all 7 classes, you'll get a 2-pick master.
I just hope it doesn't split up the player base though. In that way, one cube is like less popular than the other one. I hope it's not going to be the case.
Do you get to keep the cards? No, you never do. Alright, so this is how you choose one of the classes.
Oh, right, I see it. I see.
So you choose one of the classes that you want, which all of the classes can be chosen.
That's how they're
so
gonna work
instead
it.
of having to choose between 3 random classes, so you will be able to choose from all of the classes, and the 2 of the high rarity cards that you will get from to potentially pick will also be previewed. So you can see that if you choose Forest, for example, in this one, either Rose Queen or Amataz will show up in your selection.
Oh, right. Okay. That's how it
And
works.
you will, of course, get rewards from this. You will get rewards from this.
That's interesting, yeah.
Yeah,
So you
welcome,
guaranteed
viewers.
those 2 cards
Hello,
will
hello.
show up.
There's already been a lot of information. I'll summarize everything at the end. But there's been a lot.
Oh.
Ooh,
Titles.
so these are the 2-pick emblems. So 2-pick master, master of 2-pick.
Damn, that bottom left one looks very nice.
They look beautiful.
Yeah, that bottom left looks probably the best one, I would say.
Space Dragon Albert. Is the English Shadowverse not tweeting about this, by the way? English Shadowverse? Alright, so this will be released in August. The draft format will be released in August. Okay, I'll translate these on Twitter later. For now, just watch the stream, please. Next, puzzle lesson will be added.
Puzzle lesson? Try and find the lethal?
Alright, so in order to learn how to play Shadowverse, they will introduce the puzzle lessons, where you can basically try to find lethal.
Yep, literally.
Find lethal puzzles to
That's
help
not
you
bad.
learn how to play different decks.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, imagine when you get to Frost
learn
Cross, you'll play
basically how
Roach.
to find lethal and how to use different cards and mechanics for all different kinds of classes.
That's very cool though.
Content for intellectuals.
I like that.
The puzzles are back.
It's nice that they're doing stuff on the side outside of ranked mode or whatever.
Tutorials. In original Shadowverse, they were always
So it caters for
updated, yeah.
everybody with all different playstyles.
Daily puzzle. Yeah, daily puzzle would be cool. It's like Wordle, but Shadowverse. Oh, and they will also introduce a function where you can go back one step. So they are also going to introduce a way to go back one step. So if you think you messed up, you can rewind one.
Reset it.
And they will also provide hints. So up to 3 hints per puzzle will also be provided to help you find
3 hints is a bit generous though.
Answer.
Very generous.
Did they address card acquisition difficulties? No, but also if you've been playing for... I feel like everyone's been building decks pretty easily though. So... It's I don't think they're gonna address it, personally speaking. I do think there was a bit of an overreaction. Alright. Yeah, and also they're giving out starter decks for set 2 as well. Oh, Master Point ranking, Grandmaster.
Oh.
Let's see it. Ooh, okay.
Ooh. The rewards.
So there will be a Master Point ranking at the end of each season. So you'll be given card pack tickets for the next set, as well as vials and globes, and a special banner for being top ranks in ranked.
That's pretty cool.
And all the top 3 of the ranking will get a special banner as well. So Grandmaster
obviously that's only for
will
Wells,
be
right?
introduced in the 3rd set. Okay, so actually it says in red text at the bottom.
Oh, right, it's in the
Grandmaster
3rd
will
set,
be
so it's not
introduced
coming
in
next
set
week.
3.
It's coming in after one. Alright. So it's not just yet.
Alright, so they're saying how many people are masters so far?
Yeah, this is a lot of stuff though.
We actually have an answer for you.
A lot of stuff.
But I'm so close to being master. I'm literally like 3,000 points away from getting into master. 1%? Only 1%? So that basically means that there's a crazy amount of players now because only 1% of the entire player base is master. Alright, so if you're a master now, then you are something special.
In the top 1% of the world, chat. Couldn't be me.
Alright,
Couldn't be
like,
me.
when you go
I
job
ain't top
hunting,
1%.
when they interview you for your new job, make sure you mention that you're a master in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond because it's a very prestigious title right now.
Love it.
AA is a war zone. It takes longer than the other ranks, but I don't think it's that bad. You just gotta play regularly. Grinding while watching this. Oh, we also have another amazing piece of information.
Was that a new pack?
Whoa!
New stuff to buy.
Whoa!
What?
You can get only 10 copies in the world real card pack set.
Wow.
Huh.
Only 10 in the world, apparently. There's the one on the left there.
So basically, you can buy packs in Worlds Beyond, and you will have a chance to win a real card that will be.
So basically, everybody that puts
so
money into this game is gonna
if you
obviously
get it,
be
the
better
game will
chance of getting that.
tell you.
Yeah, I wonder what stuff on the right side is though. Might be a new bundle, perhaps.
シールカードが
Looks
な
like
くなる次第抽選は終了となります。当選するリアルカードは日本語版です。Okay, so the red text at the bottom basically says that. So, you basically, so it's gonna be the same thing as this set as well, where you could buy you could use crystals to buy packs, and then you get special things. So you'll get a special art of Lapis, which is the UR from Shadowverse Evolve, together with also her sleeves and emblem. And then there's also something in question mark. It looks like a sleeve in question mark, an icon in question mark that they haven't revealed yet. And then so. Alright, so basically there's a chance that you get something insanely rare by opening this. So basically it said that the card itself will be Japanese. It didn't say that this is exclusive to Japan though. It didn't say Japan only, it said the card will be in Japanese. So
They should have said that.
I guess we'll see.
Now I can't use my credit card, chat. But no, imagine if you did get one of those cards and you got it graded. And it came back as a
if you
PSA
buy
10 or
crystals on
whatever.
the side game store, you actually
That
get to buy
could be
crystals
worth
for
a shit ton of money.
discounts.
Especially as it's going to be a
So
1 in
good
10
luck
in the world.
pulling the secret super rare. Ooh, new card styles will be sold in the supply store.
Damn.
So you can get this alt art of Ceres.
Sierra skin.
This alt art from Shadowverse Evolve in Forte. So this is the UR art
yeah,
of
so you
Forte.
get Sierra's icon.
And this is a tournament exclusive alt art of Fairy Circle.
I might have to put some money into the game, chat.
Ooh, you'll get points for buying crystals. So when you buy paid crystals, you'll get crystal points, and then when you get crystal points, you get special
I'm
like,
joking,
packs,
Retro. I would
sleeves,
never.
emblems.
That's sarcasm. Of course, it's sarcasm. I would never.
Other things. So more.
I'm pretty sure that
more
card's gonna
whale
go out
payoff.
of rotation though soon.
More whale payoff.
It's not. It is
It's a good
good.
day to be a whale.
It obviously heals. It's the only card we have at the moment that does heal.
New avatar merch. You can get a summer
it might actually go out of rotation
flip-flops
soon,
and a
but
summer
hey, you
shirt
never know.
and a summer top.
But I'm joking.
What did they say about Take Two? It starts in August. You can choose from all 7 leaders now.
I think it's fine to spend money on the
high
games
rarity,
that's
two of the
what
high
we
rarity
play
cards you
enjoy,
can get
but
in
as
your
long as it's
Take Two draft
I
will be
always agree by
previewed
that.
before you start as well. This is for Azim, yeah.
Always. If it's affordable, you know, I say why not.
Ooh, and now when you're spectating games, you can also use the stickers that you
Oh, you can use
bought,
emotes
not
now
just
when you're
the
spectating a game.
Default stickers that come in the game.
That's hilarious.
More chaff in the treasure chest.
Yes, imagine seeing all that
That's
crap just flying up the side of the screen.
All right.
Lovely.
Bingo mission. Okay, so the second sheet of bingo missions.
Oh, the bingo stuff when you
will
first
be
start the
added.
game.
So if you play a bunch in the park, you'll get a bunch of stuff like an emblem set, and that theme song can be played in the. You might get that music as well.
What's this stuff here? Part 2,
Alright, to
part 3.
celebrate Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, they are also releasing a bunch of official card sleeves that you can use on your. That will be sold in various TCG shops, goods stores, Moviku, as well as the Cygame store.
Nice.
So released on September 12th.
I like
will
you
be
play
the
that
first
Sonic game.
5,
Yeah, you never
and
spend, you
released
still enjoying it.
October 10th will be the
If the
second
game gives
5.
you
Actually happy about the Bernai.
a lot of stuff.
And then also the.
Well, not a lot of stuff. Maybe it gives you stuff to keep up with other players.
Block.
And you can
Like-
get
like
that
not
stuff
Legos,
reasonably
but
fast.
Little block.
Without playing a lot.
Figures. Can
That's
be
actually good,
pre-ordered
I
until
would
the
say.
31st of July for.
That's actually a good thing.
Arya, Albert,
Because that's the kind of game that
Daria,
keep
Forte,
you entertained
Kerberos,
longer.
John and Orcus.
Keep you playing longer. You actually get rewarded.
And then the side store is also selling a
Rather
bunch of
than
merch,
getting
like
nothing at all.
acrylic stands for each of the protagonists. Trading.
And you know you're probably going to get something big at the end of it.
Square can badges.
Like the end of the week or whatever.
As well as
If you save
2
up
different
enough.
playmats. What are my hopes for set 2? I'm pretty happy with the
yeah, this stuff here is all figurines.
I'm hoping that we get a forest deck that isn't.
So what was that? It was a Lego style,
and
but
speaking of
Japanese.
cards, they're gonna reveal them now.
New cards. All right.
Here comes the card reveals.
It's probably gonna be one for every class.
Yeah, Earthrise, we know that we should. They probably will.
So they got
Forestcraft,
Forestcraft,
right?
Runecraft.
Here we go.
Portalcraft still to do.
There she is. I told you it's Lala Anthem.
Alright, there's Runecraft.
All right.
All right.
The Anathema for Rune. 8 cost 5/5. Aura. Last words. Earthright 2. You revive her. So last words.
Wow.
She eats 2 Earthright stacks to
That is
revive
so
herself.
cheap, Earthrights.
When you super evolve her, she chooses 2 enemy followers and destroys them. It's
What?
the same as in Evolve, actually.
That is so cheap. You only
Except she
need
has
2
aura. She doesn't
Earthrights
have aura in
to
Evolve.
revive her.
So she's an 8 cost.
And you super
this is
Evo
the
her and you get to
Anathema
destroy 2 things.
of
She's an 8
Rune.
cost, 5/5. When you think about it, Runecraft
So,
doesn't
so
really
basically
have a
we're
lot
saying that
of
until
turn
now
8,
you were
turn 9
mixing your
plays.
Earthrights together.
So that kind of
with
fits
Kuan,
in.
But now Earthright will be its own deck. With
Yeah.
its own boss unit with Lala Anthem.
And that's true as well. Earthright,
So
yeah, you just said
basically,
there.
as long as you have
Earthright now has
Earthright
his own
2
deck.
stacks. There's a sword. The
Soulcraft?
sword Anathema. Gildaria. 6 cost 4/4. Anathema trait. Fanfare. Oh, this is freaking Rally.
What's this?
Rally, Fanfare Rally 20. This will evolve on it automatically. He says,
Rally?
when your other followers played, choose... Oh, deal 1 damage to all enemy followers.
What's Rally?
And then when he evolves,
Does Rally mean
he
the amount of
summons
cards
2
played
Steel Knights
in the match?
and gives them Rush.
It counts towards it.
Alright, so they're like, what is Denke?
Maybe? So the amount of cards you play
Alright, so
reduces
if you don't
cost.
know what Rally is the keyword for how many followers you have played this game.
Yeah.
So this
Followers,
means
yeah.
that if you've played 20 followers, it includes tokens, he will evolve automatically. And so when he evolves, even if it's by that effect,
So it's
he will
a
summon 2 Steelclad Knights
ongoing
and
evolve
give them
card.
Rush. So he basically will make, he's going to be a 6/6 on his own,
That's nice.
or
Very
7/7
nice.
if you super evolve him, and he will summon 2
Medusa
2/2s
power
as well.
creep? God, I hope not.
Damn, and the art is so good. It's also drawn by Ponzu, the same artist as Phylene. Ponzu's working overtime for this set.
That's actually very
One more
nice though,
card.
card.
This
It's
this
never
card's really good,
evolving
though.
card.
Wilbur! Let's
Okay,
go,
Havencroft.
Haven. Ward Haven is real. He gives the crest. All right. 6 cost 4/6 Ward. Last words, he summons 2 of his tokens. When you evolve him, he gives you the Wilbert crest. The Wilbert crest says, whenever your Ward follower is played, give it +1 attack, +2 defense.
What?
Damn,
+1,
that's huge.
+2?
That makes all the wards huge. That makes that neutral, the neutral like.
Wow. Yeah, last words
there's
when
a
you
ward
die.
with. Okay, this is his token follower.
Kind of like a last breath.
It's a 1 cost 1/2 with ward.
Wow. So when that gets
So
played,
when he evolves, he becomes
when
a
you have the
2
crest,
a.
that's gonna become a 2/4.
Also, with the crest, he becomes a 2/4.
Wow, for 1
With
cost,
the
it's gonna
crest,
become a
it becomes
2/4.
2/4. How long does the crest last? The whole game, the entire
Wow.
game.
That's very
It
strong.
will last for the entire game.
That is very strong.
And we have a video.
Ding Dong gonna go
Let's take a
harder.
look.
Someone just said.
Oh, we have new cards. We have new cards.
Okay.
All right, Wilbert. Evolve. Here
Then
comes
you get
the
a crest.
All right, end of turn.
New cards for Portalcraft. Not just yet.
All right, so when he gets
There-
destroyed,
oh,
on last
right,
phase, he
so
makes
it's
the 2
okay.
tokens,
Right,
and
then
then
Ding Dong?
become 2/4s because of the crest.
Then that's a 3/6 now.
All
Then
right,
yeah.
then there's new cards.
Wow, so Havencroft is
Ooh,
gonna
wow,
become
it's
a Ward
huge.
Fiesta.
Even the Ding Dong becomes a 1/4.
Wow.
Even the Ding Dong becomes a 1/4.
It's
That's
literally
crazy.
gonna become a Ward Fiesta now.
So Ward Haven
That is
will be a
strong
deck.
as hell,
So Ward
dude.
Haven is already a very popular deck as well, but
Yeah, that's now gonna become a
so
Ward
this is now
Fiesta.
gonna get even. That's gonna be big. All right, it might be time to start picking up your Haven cards.
Damn, man. I was gonna go and play Havencroft
Anti-roach.
anyway.
Dude, that's crazy.
I want to know what else Abysscraft's gonna get.
That's crazy, dude.
Because our revealed card is not very good
pretty
compared
good.
to
The
all
crest
this
is so
stuff.
good, and it doesn't expire, so it's gonna be there the entire game.
This stuff is so much better than Abysscraft's revealed
You
card.
wanna play Haven? You gotta play Haven, I'm afraid.
I feel left out now.
Salifa as well. Salifa
I
is
feel
a
massively
lord as well,
left
so
out.
Salifa's even bigger too now. All right, and these will be the reveals. So,
all right,
this is the card reveal schedule. So
Okay.
Shibuya Haru, the VTuber, will reveal a card tomorrow.
Right.
Dengeki Online, the magazine, will reveal a card tomorrow. And the Yokohama F Marinos esports team will also reveal a card tomorrow. On Saturday, we'll get one from Aporo, he's a YouTuber, from Game Watch, and from Detonation Focus Me. So Game Watch
Okay.
is a magazine, Detonation Focus Me is an esports team. On Sunday, we'll get reveals from Soraru, 4Gamer.net, and Hobby Japan Web. And then on Monday, Tsuruoka, one of the streamers that was there, will also reveal.
Alright.
And then there's going to be reveals every day. And this is the schedule, so
That's what I thought they were going to do, similar to
next
what
week,
Gwen
Thursday,
did.
set 2,
Drip feeder.
we get the second set on Thursday, the 17th of July. The lobby matches come back as well. Main story gets a new arc. All users get a deck. And also we get the new full art cards and exchange tickets. And a bunch
Is this
of
on
other
the
updates.
Twitter?
So there's going to be card updates.
Have they done it yet?
We're going to get... So Moko, Tsuruoka, Soraru, Aporo, and Shibuya Haru will do reveals. And then also a bunch of news,
They have.
gaming news websites. And also the official Shadowverse will also be on Twitter. We'll
Yeah,
also
they've only
reveal a
got
couple
2 of
cards
them,
all the way up to Wednesday. The deck portal itself will update at noon
Yeah,
on
they've only got 2
Thursday
of them.
JST. Thank you for the translation. Anytime. I'm happy to give you all the translations. But I think there's...
Any more?
What else did I... So, in August we'll get the new event, the Splatfest, the Battlefest, and then also the Take 2 will also be implemented during August. Alright, still don't know Grimnir yet. Are we done? So they're doing one more thing where we might still see new cards.
Oh, nice.
So hold up, let's see. Let's get all the cards.
Might be a big train, actually.
How many leaders are in set 2? 3. They said there's 3 leaders in set 2.
Oh, right. Oh.
So they're probably going to be revealing the remaining leaders on social media.
Oh, right. So there's going to be 3 new leaders next week. I did not know
The
that.
Arthright card doesn't state summon a copy of it.
I thought they weren't going to do that
yet.
yet.
Infinitely keep coming back as long as
So
you
I
have
read
Arthright
wrong.
too. Yeah.
Wow.
She's an infinitely recurring resource.
3
which
new
is
leaders next
pretty
week.
insane.
That's insane.
Pretty damn insane. All right, Iguze. They're checking in on him real quick. Here are the URs he's pulled in this last segment. Unless you Odin her. Yeah, true. If she gets banished by... Yeah, she has aura.
Cereals?
So she can't get target aura. And he did pull the serial. The serial number, Gilnally, is 3 of 10.
Very nice.
Only one of this cup in
Very
the world.
nice.
So this is the first time everyone sees one of
Very
these in IRL. And it's the 3rd.
Oh, it's a 3 out of
The
10 as well.
3rd in the serial number 3. So
Very nice. The card is bent. Is it
So
bent?
he was like, I couldn't stop shaking when I pulled it.
Oh, it actually was. Oh, I know that.
There's only 9 more.
It actually
and
is.
Some of them have already been pulled.
It actually is. Yeah, you're correct,
So I
Retro.
think
It
there
actually
might
is.
still be more card reveals. Because they're doing a battle after this.
What are you
And
doing
what they
over there,
did
Japan?
Before Worlds Beyond came out, they did a stream 1 month before Worlds Beyond came out.
What are you
and they did a
doing
battle
over there?
Where they showed
Quit holding
off
it like
new
that,
cards
you
in that
muppet.
battle. And they're doing a battle after this, and I think they might
Stop
use...
it. Please put
They
it
might
down.
use set 2 in that battle. That's what I'm expecting.
I don't even open cards. I
think
don't
the
even
battle
collect
might
cards.
use
You're
set 2.
killing me, my guy.
We gotta wait and see. We gotta wait and see.
Killing me.
Dude, Gildaria, the sword legendary seems so good.
Yeah, apparently there's going to be a showcase match after this.
God damn. So I'm assuming they might show like Haven.
I'd
guess
love
we'll
to
see.
see from what we've seen so
Alright,
far.
damn, so
I'd
he's
love to see
saying he opened 7
Havencroft
and got 0 cereals.
and Swordcraft. Should be pretty
Free
good.
Super Evo. No, it's not Super Evo, right? It's free Evo. It's just free Evo.
But I want to see what the
It's free
Havencroft's
evolve.
going to look like. So what's happening on the
Yeah, he free evolves automatically
on the Twitter?
if you have Rally 20. Wait, does the English one say super? Huh? Wait, let me check again.
Okay, so I've got the
For
cards.
real? Did I misread it? Oh my god, it is Choshinka. It is Super Evolve. What? That's insane. It is Super Evolve. It's even better than I thought.
Oh.
It's Choshinka. My
Apparently it's
bad.
better than his fault.
I missed the Cho.
It's
Jesus
busted
Christ,
apparently.
It's even better than I thought.
The card is bent.
My bad, my bad.
Yeah, from PSA 10 to 1
Dude, I have
now.
to wake up at 7 a.m. tomorrow to go buy the new Shadowverse Evolve set too.
Crazy.
Oh my god. Rally 20 is a lot, yes. Rally 20 takes a while to get to.
So if that's the case, I
Right.
wonder
We gotta see.
if stuff such as Luminous Mage actually counts towards it.
Oh, we gotta see the esports players
Luminous
as well.
Mega, sorry,
Turn
counts
6,
towards
no,
it.
it's not even turn, because like what?
Because she
Turn 1 you
summons
summon
3
something
things.
if you have
Same for
something.
the dogs as
Turn
well.
2 you can summon up to 2 things, that's 3.
That must
Turn
count.
3, if we're speaking in current terms, you're usually still summoning, let's say like maximum 3 things, right? So that's
Yeah.
6. Turn 4, if you do Evo, summon 2, you can get another 3.
Yeah,
that
must
gets you to
count.
8. Turn 5, Luminous Mage gets you 4. Yeah, Zirconia gets you 3.
And you get the
Luminous
dogs.
gets you 4. So that gets you to 17. So yeah, turn 6 I guess is the earliest. Turn 6 is the earliest.
I mean, Swordcraft was already a bunch of
So that
summons
was
anyway.
saying he got
That's gonna
so
become even
shook
worse.
by the new reveals that when he looked back at his game screen, he lost from deck out. All right, so he said. Everyone was
Oh
really
yeah,
strong.
plus the 1-2. I think it's
He was hoping to do 20 games and
Carriage
win all
Lady,
20 of
whatever she's
them,
called. I don't know.
but he actually lost a lot.
She also drops a 1-1 upon death. That also works.
So he's saying he's lost some confidence. He's losing a little bit of confidence hearing everyone else's.
But yeah, apparently it's going to be a showcase
words.
match after this. Looking forward to that.
Were you against him? Did you go to his lobby? Alright, so this is the amount of wins. Parachan wins with 12. It's actually so close. How
Wow,
about
9, 10, 11,
So,
12.
Got 9 wins.
Goes around in order.
10 wins, 11 wins, and 12 wins. Parachan wins. Alright, whoever voted for Parachan.
You can't watch
gets
stream
the
anymore, the
points.
card is destroyed. You're
That's
sobbing.
great. It was actually way closer than I thought, too.
It's
That's
funny how as well,
wild.
no one in the chat here even picked up on it.
Lobby's tough. Yeah, they got all the. It'd be funny if other esports players like
Not even
pro
streamers
players
picked
went
up
into
on
his
it
lobby
either.
just to like try to beat him up. That'd be funny.
Gotta feel bad for that.
Whew. Damn. Okay. Dude, I'm still waiting for more. I'm expecting more information still. I'm expecting more information still. But if you guys enjoy the stream, if you're new to the stream, make sure you drop a follow.
so
I
it's a
stream
3 hour
Shadowverse
long
Worlds Beyond
stream,
quite
this.
regularly.
That's
I
crazy,
was
man.
also doing a lot of esports tournament commentary for base Shadowverse as well.
I'm really gonna have to watch
You know, so
Shadowverse
talking about
now.
the contents of their
Like
games
the
as
card
well.
finales.
Their chance for Vanguard to
Especially the
appear
new
in
set
World
tomorrow.
Beyond.
I'm
I
super
feel like
interested to
if
see
we're
what
gonna
happens
get
with it.
collab stuff, we're gonna get Psy Games collabs first, I imagine. So likely we'll first get.
But I
stuff
think
like
the cards that got
Umamusume,
revealed
Granblue,
though,
and whatnot
I'd say
too.
Abysscraft is the weakest out of them all.
I would imagine.
I honestly would. Obviously, we're going to see the expedition,
Alright, so they're gonna
exhibition
look at the
match.
point tally in a second.
But yeah, Abysscraft seems like the
Time.
weakest card out of them all.
Gildaria is a good turn 7, turn
Could be
8
wrong,
card.
though.
Yeah, I feel like horse is 100%. Which horse would you like to see in? Which horse do you want to see in Shadowverse the most?
But it feels like
Don't
it
say
is.
Gold Chip, that's the easy answer. Gold Chip in Shadowverse Evolve has like the most random effect, where she reveals the top card of your deck, and she deals damage to your opponent's face equal to the cost of that card. Agnes, Rice Shower, TM Opero! Mambo, Mambo! Oguri Kappa. Oguri Kappa in Shadowverse Evolve is like a crazy, like super powerful storm attacker. Gentle Donna 100%. I like her a lot too. She's a sword class. She's sword class in Shadowverse Evolve. So sword support. Sword support. Yeah, Agnes Tachyon had an effect that whenever you play a spell, she would give -1/-1 to an enemy follower. So she was like a debuffing.
Crazy.
And whenever if you summoned her, you could get back a spell from your cemetery. Which of course you can't really do.
Yeah, I'm wondering when they're gonna add in debuffers. I'm wondering.
Wait, what happened to the
debuffers? Could be very, very useful. Only 29 for them.
What happened to the streamer team? Didn't they have like 40 points or something?
They got
Evolved
deducted.
Team, damn.
They got
the
deducted.
Evolved team 79
you
points.
see, Rez, when you see a card, you always expect it fully after you enter the card in the sleeve.
Points.
If it's perfect, someone disturbs it and you get scratched,
points, damn,
Ben or something that ruins it, you're gonna go and put massive bonus. So what do you do? Do you actually unpack cards retro, or do you just buy them? So you collect them?
Oh, here we go.
What's happening? To the expedition
competitive
match?
battle.
You unpack.
Who was in Portal for Uma?
So let me ask you a question.
I guess like.
How do you unpack?
Bourbon, right?
Do you use scissors? Do you just rip it open? Do you do it carefully? And how do you actually touch the card as well? Do you just go in the corner bit?
Oh, you can. They can bet their. Okay, so the teams can bet their point. Okay, so the teams can bet their points on who will win.
You slowly rip it from the sides.
This battle, and then if they.
But
guess
I've seen
correctly,
very
their
different
points will
ways of
double.
people opening stuff.
That's crazy. It's all about
Very
gambling,
different
baby.
ways.
Turn the slots, run the
You
slot
like
machine,
drop 'em out?
run the slot
Or
machine,
just
keep it
put 'em
going.
out?
Yeah, Bourbon would be in Portal for sure, right? Miho no Bourbon. I think tomorrow I might actually do my first Musume stream. I finally understand the game. All right. Which Uma you reppin'? I'm Bourbon, bro. I like
massage gently
But I
inside
got my
it.
first
So you
Uma
think,
finals
alright.
win with Daiwa Scarlet, which is very fitting because she was the most broken card in Shadowverse Evolve. Am I gonna spend money? Not yet, but maybe if I don't pull the Kita-san Black next week. But thing is, doesn't
That person
Kita-san Black
seriously looks
evolve,
like
drop of this on the same day as the
Forest
Forest
Craft
Beyond
leader.
set too? Yeah, Daiwa
Seriously
Scarlet
looks.
is the best. She was the most meta-breaking card in Shadowverse Evolve for half a year. Daiwa Scarlet was so OP that the next set that came out after the Uma Musume set almost didn't sell because nothing could beat Daiwa Scarlet. Literally the best horses in Shadowverse Evolve were Daiwa Scarlet and Oguri Cap. They dominated the game so much that like no other deck could actually compete. It was insane.
Crazy.
It was so insane that they had to pre-nerf English Uma Musume before it came out because Daiwa Scarlet was too powerful.
Crazy.
What does she do? She basically... I can even show you what the cards look like because the arts are really nice actually.
And
The
the
arts are
sleeve,
really
you squeeze
pretty.
the sleeve and a little insert card and tap
Before
the
they do
card
the battle,
extremely gently into the
I
sleeve.
can show you what the horses look like. You guys are all playing Uma, aren't you?
Do you just tap it on the
Where's the-
desk to adjust it properly?
The set list.
To prop it upright?
Show me the horse. So, Daiwa Scarlet said
No way.
the following.
Then
And
how
she
comes
would
when
win
I
with
watch
on
someone
fanfare, she would search a deck for
actually
a Musume spell? and these were
I
really
watched
strong
someone
as well.
who
They had damaging
unpacks
spells
cards
and also like
they unpack
deck
stuff
searching
like baseball
spells
cards,
and add it to
TV
your hand.
cards.
The first time you play a
I don't know.
Musume spell, she would make it cost
Baseball,
one less to
football,
play. So
whatever.
one cost spell would
Cards like
cost
that.
0, which is
when
already
they
really
actually
strong.
have it in the sleeve, they
And
they
whenever you play a
tap it
spell
on
the
the desk
third
like that.
time in your turn, she would give an Musume
So
follow
it
on your field
props up,
storm
right?
and herself storm. So she could punch the face immediately. And Vodka says if Daiwa's on
Vodka?
the field, if Daiwa Scarlet's on the field, she costs 1 to play.
Vodka?
And once per turn, if you play a spell, every Uma Musume follower in the field gets +1/+1 in stats. So, and the Daiwa gives both of them
Oh,
storm, so the
this is
Vodka
that
and Daiwa
game that
Scarlet are
came
both
out.
punching your face
Yeah, I've seen this
the
game.
moment that their effects go live.
This game is
And then you
bloody
have like
weird.
damaging spells. You
It's
also have
literally
like spells that look at top
dog
top cards in your
racing,
deck
so
to
you know
find
with
stuff.
ground
So it was
greyhounds.
insanely strong.
But it says with anime chicks.
I find if I
And
know
they're running
Pulaski
around
didn't
the
pre-nerf
track
English
like a
because of how
greyhound
crazy they were.
track.
Yeah, right.
But it said they're
Couple
just anime
girls,
chicks.
yep.
It's the most
The
weirdest thing
horses
I've
were
ever
crazy.
seen. I see if I
Alright,
can
I'm
find
really curious if
gameplay
they're gonna
of it.
show us new cards in this battle.
I was
Who we
dumbfounded when I
expect
first
in
saw this.
Yeah, that's where all like the recent
Absolutely
horses that
dumbfounded.
are out in the Japanese one Musume will be in. All right, they're betting points. Oh, they're all in.
Yeah, parents call them Uma
Wow, they're all in
Musumi
on it.
Pretty
They're
Derby.
all going. They're betting all their points. Damn, so that basically means that. Damn, even the Evolve team is going all in. I feel like the Evolve team could afford to not go all in.
Wait, what game am I trying to find in Jersey?
Got into Evolve. My friend that got me into was only playing Uma. Oh no, Azim, you missed.
Right, we
fish.
say retro. If you tap it on
You
the
missed
table,
fish
you
and
risk scratching
feet.
the card in the sleeve or
You
bending
missed
it
fish
little on
and
the
feet.
sides.
This
Is that
it's your
delicate?
timeline.
See, I would never have even.
I need to show
well,
you
I
the
would have
fish
cared
first.
for it. But I would never actually thought of
I
that.
need to show you the fish first. Wait. So first things first, the Ginsetsu is paired together with Yuzuki. Look at how beautiful. Look at this beautiful art. Isn't it?
Yeah,
gorgeous?
that's the game,
But
Jersey.
then look at this. I need to
I'll show you
this
guys
battle
it now.
pass.
If you've never seen it before.
Neptune. Look at this Neptune altar you get from the battle pass. Look at it. It's so pretty. Look at this. It's
It's
so
the most
nice.
weirdest thing ever.
And then they also
So
revealed
it's got
Filene.
actual
I don't know if you like
commentary
Filene, but the new
from
Filene,
Japanese
her home screen
commentators on it.
is a little.
And
is
each
a little
character
crazy.
has their own
He's a little
unique
crazy.
thing. Some like being at the back and then they can
She got
dart
the dogs
forward
out.
at the very
She
end.
has the dogs out,
Some
I'm
like being in the
afraid.
front and then they get a
I'm
burst of
afraid she
speed at
has
the very
the dogs
end.
out in her.
Some might
home
be in the
screen.
middle pack and they get a burst of speed.
I'm afraid she's got the dogs out.
It is the most weirdest game I've
afraid
ever
she
seen in
has
my
the
life.
dogs out. I'm afraid this is like the
It's
third or
literally
fourth time showing
anime
this on
women,
stream.
but like greyhounds.
It's too funny.
And you get to
Her
train them as
sleeve's
well,
got the
right?
dogs out.
So you get to evolve them.
Yeah,
You get to hire new ones. I'm assuming you hire or buy or whatever.
Man, the fact that they move.
You
is so
hydrate
weird.
them. You grab. It's just weird.
Is it English?
I don't understand that game at all.
What?
I probably never will.
What got shot?
You know what's even more insane? The concept is simple, but the animation in the anime is god tier. Oh, is there an actual anime based off of that? Because I know if you win, they have a little K-pop segment.
No, right?
If you get in the top
oh, yeah,
three.
you're right. What the hell?
They
the
start
thing
singing
actually
and
did.
dancing or whatever.
Damn, do I gotta redo my tweet?
Oh, is this the game now? It's an anime.
True, the Filene leader. Huh. Interesting.
Oh, there's no new cards though.
But it looks like... Are these not updated decks?
Wait, are there no new cards?
Sword versus Haven.
Oh, that sucks.
The flare was Ether. Because of that.
Oh, there's no new cards?
Incredible.
Oh, that's...
Oh.
What
Oh,
happened?
I see.
Oh, someone said in the chat, English
Damn.
accidentally leaked the second leader with a flare, so they took it down.
How does that happen?
This is why there's no new stuff being shown here.
How does that even happen?
Wow.
Alright, so they have basically Aoi Shota versus one of the comedians are doing the battle. Aoi Shota
Alright, I'm just
using
gonna
Haven.
quickly do the cards. And if there's another match after this, we'll watch it.
Oh, man.
I don't know if it's gonna be with new cards though. But yeah, let's just quickly talk over the new cards, sir. So I can upload the video later on. Alright. Alright, so these were the other cards that got revealed towards the end of the stream. We have one for Runecraft here. Its trait is Anathema, I believe that's how you pronounce it. And the name is Lilanthim. We'll call it Lila for the moment. I butchered that name entirely. And it is Anathema of Idacity. God, I'm butchering this stuff. Alright, so this is a 8/5/5. It has Aura, Last Words, Earthright. So you need only 2 Earthright for this. You summon her again. So this is going to be basically centralized around Earthright. So finally Runecraft are getting a fully constructed Earthright archetype with this set. That is something I was actually talking about when I saw Runecraft for the first time. I thought to myself, well, they have Earthright here, it looks so good, but there's barely any cards that even benefit from it. But now, it looks as if with this one here, this is going to be the helm of the Earthrat. And essentially, on Super Evo, select 2 enemy followers on the field and destroy them. But that's not the crazy part about it. The crazy part about it is this here. So whenever she dies and you always have 2 Earthrat on the board, you can always bring her back. Always. That's the crazy part about this card. She will constantly be bringing back, basically turn after turn after turn, as long as you have 2 Earthrat available to have. But yeah, this is a pretty damn good card. And of course you have that Super Evo there, select 2 enemy followers on the field and destroy them. You could even go crazy with this, and you could bring that back and save your Super Evo, and then play this again with the Super Evo. Hell, you could even play the Super Evo, and then just have her there as it is. There's some very nice things to be had with this. And I'm very glad that Earthrat is finally getting something with a Runecraft. And then they showed the other card here. So this is brand new. We've got a brand new trait as well called Rally. I was confused by this, but they actually do explain it. And I'll show you guys after this. So this is Gildaria, and a female of peace. And it is for Swordcraft. And it's a 6/4/4. On Fanfare, so when you summon, you have to have 20 Rally already prepped for this. You'll Super Evo immediately when this cards get played. So if you have the 20 Rally already met, this will become a 6/7/7. And whenever allied follower enters the field, deal 1 damage to all enemy followers. And when this follower evolves, summon 2 copies of Steel-clad Knights and give them Rush. So if you have this Rally already met, you will summon this, and then you will then have 2 copies of Steel-clad Knight with Rush literally ready and waiting for you. So Rally is essentially this here. New keyword Rally. Counts the number of allied followers that have entered the field during the match. Some abilities only activate if your Rally count is equal to or greater than the specified number. So basically, if you play a whole bunch of followers during the match, this Rally count will lower itself. And in other words, you have your, say, Luminous Mage who summons 2 or 3 2/2s with Ward. That will count towards it. You have that 1/2 that summons a 1/1 when it dies. That will count towards it. There's that 1/2 that summons a 1/1 when it has Fanfare. That will count towards it as well. And even the dogs too. So anything that summons copies will count towards it. So that's a really good card if you ask me. And I like that it's been added in. And we're getting something very different here with this expansion. But yeah, that's for Swordcraft. And the other card they had was Wilbert Desolate Paladin. This is for Havencraft. Now, when I first saw this card, I immediately thought, well, this is going to become a Ward Fiesta for Havencraft, because it pretty much is. So this is going to be a 6/4/6, and this is going to have Ward. On Last Words, summon 2 copies of Holy Cavalier. And evolve, gain crest Wilbert Desolate Paladin. Whenever an allied follower with Ward enters the field, give it +1/+2. Yes, my friends, that is a thing now. And this is Holy Cavalier. It is a 1/2. So when you summon this, it's going to become a 1/2/4. And as we know, the crest stays around for the whole entire match. So if Havencraft goes second, you have this in hand. You can play this turn 5. You can start playing all of your wards. They're going to get buffed by a 1/2. This will become a 2/4 immediately when it goes on the board. Yeah, because you have this crest, and the crest will basically buff whatever wards are being played. And he also showed us off a little bit. As you can see here, so there comes down Wilbert, and Wilbert gets evoed. And you get a crest in the bottom left over here. And Wilbur gets killed by the Flying Thunder. And the wards, they then get summoned, and they immediately gain the crest's 1/2 bonus. And we've got a brand new card here as well. Cleric of Crushing is a 3/2/4, but with the crest, it will become a 3/3/6. And likewise, so on and so forth. And even now, Dindon is going to become even more viable than what was before. Wasn't really viable before, but hey, it's going to become more viable now. So Havencraft is going to become an absolute Ward Fiesta in the brand new set coming next week. It's going to be very, very interesting to see what happens with this. because I, for one, am looking forward to it. If I was to just rate these cards based off of what they are currently, I would say, unfortunately, Abysscraft is the least powerful, because Abysscraft didn't really need more late game cards. We really needed early game cards, because we had our late game. We had it in the form of Medusa and Serp. So at first I was kind of blown away by this, but now not so much, because you have to really prepare yourself for this if you want to be using it. Are you going to be running 3 copies of this? Are you going to be running 2? But hopefully we do get ourselves some very early game cards, and mid game as well, because we really are suffering that department. We very much are. But other than that though, the cards that got shown off are looking very, very good. And they've actually got a schedule going forward too. They're going to be showing off a card every single day leading up to the expansion. And I believe some days have 2 or 3 cards more than others. But yep, when they do get shown off, I'll be updating you guys here on the channel. Other than that though, guys, thank you so much for going today. Really appreciate it. Take care, stay safe. If you haven't, please do hit that like button, hit the subscribe button as well. Let me know in the comments below what you think of these cards. There's a whole bunch of other stuff that got shown off as well. I'm not going to be covering that because there's too much, quite frankly. But there's a lot of content coming in the next month. So look forward to that. Other than that, guys, goodbye for now. Bye-bye. Alright. That is that, chat. That is done. Is there anything new being shown off here? Any more expedition matches?
It was a little bit just like unlucky.
What was that up?
Alright. He's also saying thank you to Rikuzen, the master.
You're so EP. It's almost time to go now. Don't worry. It's almost time to go.
Oh, sorry. Accidentally paused.
Yeah, I just want to see if they show off any more new cards.
He didn't get to play enough of his, he said, characters. I'm assuming, like, always card game terminology. Follower. Yep. We gotta put you back in Vanguard. He's going back to Vanguard now.
Are they doing another match?
Kyaru and Kaiser. That's right. And they're sitting together. Alright, so who got the most points after betting everything? They bet everything, literally. Alright, what are the final point tallies? Looks like we're ready. The result is... I guess the Wolf team wins, right? Yo, what's up, Tanko?
Is this guy in the middle here done anything at all?
Hope you enjoyed the stream too.
I don't know. I haven't seen
the
him.
Evolve team bet on the wrong place. Alright, the comedians. Damn, the comedians bet on themselves and they won the whole thing. Good job, comedians. You did it. Thank you, Tanko, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Let me give you a shout out. How do you feel about Filene, the new leader? And of course, I think as a card, she's insane. As a card, it's like uncontested, she's crazy. Comedians.
87 points. Wow.
Right, the
they got 0. They betted everything.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Japanese are the most expressive people I think on earth.
Damn, like, what were you doing for all these 3 hours?
The absolute most expressive people I've ever seen.
Damn. KMR replied to Rikuze. Rikuze tweeted, I pulled the cereal, and KMR replied, Uhyo! Oh man. The last one
Time for Mega Man, is
I'm assuming because Force is the only one that doesn't have a second leader. Who would it be for Force though? Limaga? I kind of doubt it's gonna be Limaga. Shadowverse Online Championship is available for overseas, but only Taiwan, Korea, Malaysia, Singapore,
how long's left now?
Australia. Oh,
I don't have long left to stay around, chat. I don't.
We also have this information. We have release missions. So to celebrate the release of the new set, they'll be giving out 10 packs throughout missions throughout the 3 days after the release. So make sure that
Free 10
You do
packs
the
there.
missions, it's gonna be the same thing
Very
as
nice.
with set
This
one.
game's extremely generous.
You do the very easy to do missions and you get a whole 10 packs
Extremely generous.
of Infinity Evolved.
Beyond generous.
Good stuff.
I wonder if they're going to keep this up in the months to come. I wonder.
Alright. So Ryuze was... So it was like he didn't feel lonely. He was enjoying the hype.
He still
and
showed
also
off
feels
that
really
card.
happy to have pulled the serial number.
He's holding it correctly this time around. Thank God
So
for
he
that.
says, Camar, please, you know, please put this like
Thank
somewhere
God
safe.
for that.
Put it up for display. Alright, so Tomada-san says that, you know, usually it's KMR that does these introductions of new cards, so it was a very heavy role. But he's happy to have introduced so much stuff, and it was a very enjoyable time. And it was also... Alright, so he's saying that while Ryuze was opening his packs too, he was also like very curious about what he was pulling, because he was also streaming and like making noises and stuff on the side, so they went to like check out during the stream. Getting release day packs too. It might be just the mission ones. Do we get 10 packs for the next set? Through missions, they said. Through missions, we will get packs.
Come on, Twitch chat. Come on. Get with it.
Alright, so every team is basically giving their words of farewell. Alright, so very happy as the Evolve team. No nerfing cards? Nah, not with the next set coming out immediately. Definitely not. The next set is in a week. So, but I'll be streaming on the release day of the next set as well. I'll stream in the evening. I'm assuming it'll go up in the evening as well, because that's when the reset is. I think it's like 5 p.m. JST was the reset, I think, for the guild ranking and whatnot. You're still gonna hear Ready Grail? That's right. It's gonna be exciting because the first tournament will be in the set 2 format, so these new cards will basically shape the first competitive format for Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. It's very exciting.
That's actually true.
Can't wait to see.
That's actually very true.
No free
new
stuff
cards
to
coming out. We're gonna finally see which classes are truly the best. Because obviously at the moment things have been kind of everywhere. I would say
end would be nice.
We definitely know the weakest classes, but now with the brand new cards coming out next week, we're gonna find out who truly is the strongest.
They're
who's
doing a
benefiting
like
from
and
everything.
repost campaign for 10.
But based
10
off of what we've
packs.
seen so
Look at
far,
this.
I would honestly say
Make sure
that
you go retweet this. Make sure you retweet this.
oh, nice. I would honestly say that Runecraft's looking strong. Dragoncraft, that one card, not so much. Well, maybe. But it's not really going to impact much. But definitely Runecraft, though, and
what is this?
Havencroft.
Was there some update on the official website?
It's kind of funny, though, that Havencroft started off very, very
Was there an update on the
weak,
official website?
but now they
Infinity
are
Evolved?
packing heat with this.
Okay, so this is the set, the classes we have reveals for so far.
This is so...
There's not much.
So good, honestly. Yeah, they're really acting like Gwent here. Showing off the cards.
Okay, that's the trailer.
Every day leading up to expansion.
Events.
And they have on the website there the cards they have already shown off.
News.
It was on one day, I remember, for Gwent, they showed off like 5
there
cards
anything
for
else?
Northern Realms or whatever.
Lobby
The next day it was 5
tournaments.
cards for
take a look.
Nilfgaard,
Look at today's reveals.
so on and so forth. They're probably going to do something very similar to that, I think.
I'm curious if there's
Not like
anything.
Pokemon Pocket, where everything gets leaked the day before.
Okay, the post campaign for Evolve.
Good God. Honestly, that was just an
Oh,
absolute
that's the
shit
newest
fiesta.
thing? Okay.
Having everything leaked the day before the expansion actually came out. That completely killed the hype.
What's that? Hold
Even
up.
though
I'll
I
look at it off stream first. I don't want to get in trouble.
blocked it, you know. Alright, is that it now? We good?
What is this?
I think we're good, chat.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can show that on stream. We'll leave that. We'll leave that for people's imagination.
Yeah, the stream is
No,
now
we
ended,
can play when
chat.
set
That
two
is
drops.
it.
For me, sword. I feel like sword is sounds so good. It's already so good, but it just sounds.
Yeah, that's it, chat. Alright, I'm going to finish there for the day. Our games in Shadowverse went horrendous today. Oh my god. Absolutely horrendous. Went back down to Topaz. If I kept playing, I probably would have gone into Emerald, knowing my luck. Oh man. I just hope that Abysscraft gets the love it needs. And it doesn't get left behind in the dust. Because that new card that got shown off, it was okay, honestly. It wasn't anything crazy. I'll be fair. 2 new friend requests, 3 new items on inventory. Who are these people? Who are you? I don't know. Alright, chat, take care, stay safe, all that good stuff. Like today we've been doing. Brand new video we're going to up later today. Basically, the new cards. And yeah, we'll just see what goes forward with that. And that, guys, take care. Have a lovely your Thursday. From this to my lovely Friday. And goodbye for now. Bye-bye.